Hello, hello, welcome in out there. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sorry about the late start, chat. I was trying to get the release of the visualizer out because I forgot to do it last night and I didn't realize the time was slipping away. I also should do a announcement in the Discord. And everyone. There we go. Now, let me fluff about madly in the background. Vivid, welcome in. Let's see. There are textures, chat. For both. Or no. For stone, metal, and wood bridges. Directional bridges. Even get, chat, some cute. Maybe let's not put cute in, that seems a bit silly, chat. That seems a bit dangerous. Algebraic, welcome. Reed, welcome in. I am just finishing up writing the update post for the visualizer, because someone forgot to do it last night. Terrible, I know. Some handrails. Anything else? I think that's pretty good. I should probably, chat, attach some images, but... I forgot to take some yesterday. What a silly guess, I know. Oh, it's not gonna let me attach a file, that's mean. That's heavily mean. If I dabbed, why no attaching? Chat the fiend, the beast. If I go over here, chat, listen, this is perfectly cromulent. Where is the and then into exports, maybe. X. Well, anyway, chat, it's almost there to be updated. But yes, welcome in. Sorry for the initial weirdness and distraction, and being 45 minutes late once again. Whoops! Like I was saying, streamer got distracted. It happens from time to time. Or almost every time. But yeah, I did decide to keep going with Locklaboured, even though it runs a little slow, even though it takes a while for things to be built. Fortress is still popping, man. I'm still kind of loving it, really. And I know chat's been having a great time with it. So I thought, yeah! Alright, and why not? Now. But yeah, dude, I have been working hard over the past couple of days. Grinding up some monies. Playing video games and working on the last few things of the visualizer. I still don't know what's going on with the Oh yes, I was doing a thing. Damn it, hold on, chat. I was messing about in the background. I still don't know what's going on with the chess and the visualizer. It is very strange to me. Mancho, welcome in! Welcome up, welcome. Now, where's our enemy cap, chat? That's the thingy. Sorry about that. I was needing to do a hefty sneeze or two. Apparently. Hay fever has no mercy, Jack. Meds are hopefully on the way. But my nostrils still like to get a bit excited from time to time anyway, just for fun. And Tank, welcome in, welcome in. Oh. Oh no, it isn't. Never mind. Let's cheer, chat. Such a menace. Such a fiend. You know what's even worse, sir? Chat. You know what's even tremendously worse? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing it fantastic out there, chat. It is time for some cute fortress. It is. And let's see. Oh, I was thinking I'd forgotten something in chat. You know I had. You know, chat. Where's my glass cleaners? Oh, they're hiding? They're having a fun time in a different dimension. Well, fine then. Oh, hi, Mark. Welcome in. And Vinsanti, welcome. That's a bit better. Now I feel a little bit more alive, chat. Yes. Welcome back to the dread Locklaboured. We've been playing this fortress, chat, for 14 in-game years now. The obscenities, chat. The absolute obscenities. I was thinking, chat, we need to scale things back a little. We have 92 lads. Some of those lads won't be working, like they'll be entertainers or children. Not much though, actually. But what we need to change what our dudes are doing. So I know we turned off our rock block stuff. Some stuff we want to keep going, like our crafts as our main trade export. Fortified, lovely little roofage. There you go. But there are things we should calm down with, I'm thinking. It's nothing too major, actually. If we look at our units here, what are we doing there, lads? Eating, sleeping, constructing buildings, cleaning themselves up. It's not too bad, actually. Listening to a story, that is perfect. That means we're not overworking them. I love to see that. Yeah, buddy. What about the ghost in the corner? Is it Mark's dwarf die? You didn't notice when you watched last stream's what? Let's have a look. Do we have a markable chat? Dear chat, I have bad news. There is not even half a mark. Not even an arc in here. Nothing. Now. We have plenty of foods. We have dedicated people who go out farming now, just to kind of help out our workforce. So we have planters, dedicated planters, only selected to do this. Plant gatherers might be a thing as well. So if we do, say, this many plant gatherers, so it's not everyone. Although I suppose that that's only an occasional thing that we get plant gatherer, right? Last thing you remember is you accidentally blamed him for a crime he didn't commit. That happened many, many times, I think. Because, oh, hi, Mark, the dwarf, their name starts with a 0, which means they're always at the top of the crime list. So if Streamer is clicking through the crimes real quick, and there's no one to be convicted, no one with any fingers pointed at them, then Mark, at the top of the list, accidentally gets the blame. Oh, are you in here? No. I think you were the leader of the military at one point, so you may have died in one of the various sieges we had. You're the assembled adamantine ballista arrow of the Justice Media. Exactly. Perfect. So I remember we got this here coming in. Someone's already on the way. Yes, we have, chat, around here somewhere, a small collection. There was strings here, but it looks like they're gone now. Ah, well that's handy. Yeah, we had a little bit of thread here that was stopping things from working. Does that mean we can do a lead bridge? From here, down to here? Well, let's have a look. Click that up high priority. I want to see if they suspend it. No, apparently it's good. Well, alright then. Fine. Oh, I see we lost our cute trade depot at some point in the past. Lennox, welcome in. Get a bit of plumage in there, chat. That should be somewhat high priority too. I usually don't bother high priority for construction. It's just because our dwarves are kind of slow workers in this fortress. Masterpiece, cabby, skeleton, lovely. More lie coming in? Everything. Waiting for doors up here. People are bringing them up. We have actual peasants whose only job is to do construction at the moment. It's very handy. Majima, welcome in. I cannot wait for my nostrils to count. Wouldn't it be lovely? So we have bedrooms coming along with this lad now. Which is fantastic. Oh, we have, do we have some spare windows for down here, by the way? We have 2. We might need to get another one on the way, chat. Do I have some more clear glass windows, please? More drinkables on the way. What are those clumps around the top right edge of the trade depot? Let's have a look. The clumps, chat. This is pearlish. These wee lads are what we used to make all our clear glass stuff. What happened to this? Could we have another door here, please? Yeah. Oh, is this getting built? No, someone's working on this one first. I see. This has its bars, though. They might be waiting for our certain someone over here to finish up with their little bit of floor. You are working on that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Now, this poor old fortress of ours, chat, it's been a struggling. Did we just finish up that last bit of channeling? We did. Oh, very nice. Too hot to be at your computer today. Oh yeah, it's difficult over there, huh? I am not looking forward to when summer hits New Zealand, chat. It's not going to be good. It is going to be a difficult time, indeed, indeed. And let's make sure we clamber. Clamber? Yeah, we can clamber. And reclaim these lads. Why are you up there? That seems a bit silly. Come down here, there we go. Our little fortress, chat, doing its little best. A dwarf miner vampire, yeah. People keep throwing tantrums, chat, in that temple over here. And when they throw the tantrums, they get cursed by the gods. Didn't we have a lot of nice little displays here? I think those were destroyed and not toppled, weren't they? Oh, we've got a clear glass pillar still back and going. Oh, lovely. Adorable. They just reclaimed some of the forbidden items. It's been bordering 40C for the past few days. Struggling just like my dwarves. It's been 40C for the past few days, and that's not even the typical hot season. Dude, that's brutal, dude. That's going to be difficult. I reckon we're gonna hit 40C in New Zealand. Easily. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we did get a boat. Well, that's adorable. Thank you. Oh. What in here is immovable? No, don't tell me there's some sort of rubbish in the way. Oh, are you boating it? No, you're drinking. Let's have a look. Oh, it's this. This fiend. Someone claims it. Then we forbid it. And then we click this. Come on. Oh. There we are. There we go. Oversized read up zip up hoodie the second is coming in. Don't reclaim that, Dwarvies. Please. It's early winter. I suppose we've got time before the next trade comes in, huh? The metalsmith is fighting. What's up, buddy? Oh dear. Chat. The metalsmith's left upper arm takes the full force of the impact, and it is smashed into the body, an unrecognizable mass. Their upper body takes the full force of the impact, bruising the muscle, jamming the throating ribs through the liver and tearing apart the liver. Oh dear. Their right lower arm takes the full force of the impact, and the part splits into gore. Their right lower leg. Actually, their skirt saves them from the impact. Amazing. A very strong, long, rope-reed skirt. That seems, yeah. I don't know that this dwarf chat. Oh, their head their head takes the full force of the impact, chat, and the part splits into gore. It's not so good for a dwarf if their head splits into gore. It's a real pity. Oh, they're bringing back some foods. It would be nice if they didn't die, you know. Lennox is on a 210 string streaky. Thank you so much, Lennox. I appreciate that, dude. I do. Yeah. Oh yeah, these are all nicely loaded. Lovely. Ooh, 0 available bolts. Are we making some more? If not, we should be. Pig iron bars. What happened? Didn't we make like 600 tons of bolts before? Chat. Are the moral selves claiming every bolt? 195 of these, one of which is forbidden. We'll give our bolts a little jiggle, huh? It's 103 silver, 697 copper. Where in the sweet Christ is the copper, chat? Chat, I don't understand. Where is the copper? There's 6 bolts available. Where's like the 600 other bolts? Did we put them somewhere weird so no one can reach them? Oh, hello. Is that... yeah, that's the metalsmith being found dead. Oh, is this a different lad, actually? No, that's the old combat log, that's fine. Your streak's only 56, that's pretty hefty. Are they in the river? Maybe so, huh? But the river... part of the river's frozen, so they could be in here. Let's go have a look, chat. At the story of the silly copper bolts. Right. They are here in a bin. That's only some of them though. Where's the rest of our 600 odd copper bolts, chat? Where are they hiding? What about these ones? Over here. Well, I suppose maybe if we have, chat, like 10 bolt throwers, each with 100 bolts, that's all of our bolts. Maybe we should make some more, huh? Maybe that's our big problem. Bit of lead, a little bit of copper, a little bit of steel and silver, 20 iron. We need to do some more channeling, chat. We need to widen the pit. But now, though, we will do a set of copper bolts. 25 copper. Do you like, Do 20 instead of 10, thank you. Excellent. Look. Down here, our dwarves, channeling the next section. I think the level below this, we're probably going to start hitting some non-Rylite shenanigans, which will be quite nice. Now, do we have some woods for our wood furnaces? Not in the stockpile, but it could be that our lads are just too busy. Yeah, you see it's all scattered across the landscape. Dwarvies. My goodness. More totems coming in, lovely. Elk birdbone rings on the way. And the first of our topples. Not even a topple, a full distraction by Alcamo the planter. Alcamo, were you in A? Where are you, Alcamo? Tell us what you've toppled. Where are you? What have you destroyed? Starting a fist fight. Why were you in here? Oh, you actually are in the military. Could you not destroy these? We need these for our lads. Also, if you're in the military, please don't kill someone. Oh, they're real mad. They're going to do some distraction, chat. Imagine, chat. Our poor armor stacks. Fortunately, apparently we have some spare left over. So we have 4 up here. 1, 2, 3, 4 down here. That'll bring us up to 9. We need 1 more. Just in here. Keep building after placement, please. More gems. Oh, Alcamo starting a fist fight with a chicken. Adorable. Adorable, chat. Now, military are bullying the elves. We've got one there going... Oh, they just came back. Oh, that's handy. Let's have a look at the report then. If we get on over this way. So we have a raid. Do we have a spoils? We did not. Looks like we got turned back. Chat, that's bad. That's real bad. So... We searched, combined and found nothing. They have our artifacts, we can't find them. That's really annoying. Well, at least we gutted the building, I suppose. That's fine. We'll give them a little bit of time, but we will go back and visit various elves again. No. Alcamo fighting a raven. Excellent. So up here, ooh, looks like this is coming along a good chunk, huh? So this is Red's big building. We're flooring this up because this is going to be the beginning of... Who asked for the other building, Chad? Oh yeah, Gat asked for a building. Right. They need a lot of gold and stuff, which we haven't found yet. I think there should be some on the map. Our lads continue to churn. Now. Wooden bits of armor and equipment discarded as the elves take tremendous damage. But that little bit of coffee should help us. Carlos just don't get me. Jesus Christ, now a bird smashes. A farmer's workshop. Which one? This one? Law, why are you're eating and at the same time smashing workshops? Law, is it time for you to live? You've been a problem for a long time, Law. BFF, when we can build a new one. Oh, this one's still coming in from the last time. Law smash something. Oh, very nice, thanks. How dear. Do we still have a captain of the guard? Akavish. Oh, whoops. Well, there's Alcamo. Oh, they didn't get convicted. Right, I forget that this place has a real bad lag. Cog the cloth there, smashing up the fortress. I see you in there, Cog. The best. Your friend? There we go. Just a little bit of that. We'll get this chicken as well. The buck can also get butter. Now. So our Dorby's down this way, working very, very hard. All of this left to do. Up this way, we've been working on this ladder. Ooh, they've been coming in. Oh, I see we had a problem there, chat. How terrible. How nasty. I'll trim that back. We'll also push a little bit of floor to there to snuggle that corner. There we go. Lovely. Now, like that there's the setter have crept all the way up to the fortress now. That's very nice. And ooh, maybe it's time we come in here, Joe. And let's do it over this way, along this little edge, just like this, to about here. And then we can come in with some tombs, Joe. There we go, just 4. It's still pretty good. Our miners rush over to help. Oh, they just finished that. Well, that's happy. Chat, even when it's fighting all of the time. The obscenity, chat. It's fantastic. So, up here, we have a little bit more to work on. Firstly, who left this floor up? My goodness. A little bit of rhyolite over here. And I see this lad here needs a little wall at the back there. Thank you. And in here. So if we have our entrance for this lad coming down this way, around about to here. There we go. We can also have, chat, all of this turned into some bedrooms. Yeah. Should be pretty good. There we are. Yes, BNF please, thank you. I don't think we'll be able to have too much in the way of bedrooms, like that's kind of our workable space. But we can do a bit of this, and have a little side entrance here. Lovely. And, if we did this here, we could put some statues in. Maybe something similar up this way. You know, just some little nooks for statues and such. Yeah. We'll let that start coming along. And actually right there we might turn that into steps up to the next level of it. Oh, we got it over here as our steps. Well, never mind. Next up, down this way. So we were just flooring up over here in preparation for the gold that we'll eventually get our hands on. This will be the big bedroom for Gat. But now though, it'll just be a big floored section. And we'll replace it with the proper stuff later. There we are. All the way. Actually, up here. Not too much we can do up here, to be honest, chat. Like, there's not. I suppose we could snag a little room, but the problem is it get in the way of our Gat's room over this way. So I don't know. A dog is fighting a caretaker. Caretaker? Are you punching a dog? No, a different animal caretaker, Jeff. Has been beating up this animal caretaker. Heavily. Now snangle a bit of this place, thank you. Oh. Oh, you didn't? Oh, you didn't feel like it? You thought that now's not the time? Very cute, thank you. Our birch is happy. Our new door has come in to replace the smashed door. Does that mean, yeah, up here, our new armor stands will come in to replace the smashed armor stands. Adorable, thank you. So, if we put a door here, bedroom. However, we're going to wait for this to come in actually. It's on the way, it's looking pretty good. There's a lot to be done up here, though. The doggy is fighting. Meanwhile, down in the bottom of the pit. Ooh, this is pretty good. We can come in here with a little bit of this. Get some tombs on the way would be nice. Now remember, we dug out that little ledge across here. Should be pretty good. That one miner chat, Jesus Christ. Well, while that one miner's having a time, let's continue over here, huh? Do a little bit more channeling out this way. Oh my god, there's some piles of corpses. Like you hover over and it's like 3 bodies worth of loot. Jesus Christ. There we go. More ash on the way. That one little squirrel is going to drive me mad, chat. Are we forging at the moment? We are, I see you there, buddy. Couple of bolts coming in. We have some spear thrones and wheelbarrows. We have some spear helmets. Speaking of military equipment, how are you doing the neutrality of gloves? What's your jam? I see Rigoff here, not really wearing a helmet, neither is Dumet. I want them to head out, but I do want them to also snaggle some helms. What helm do you have? Go and put it on. I bet you it's like somewhere weird where they can't reach it, right? Well, for now then, we're going to pretend that's fine. And come down, skipping down merrily, to visit the elves once more. We'll do some more bullying, I think. Now, we also want to keep an eye out for more necromantic layers. We hit this one here, and we annihilated it, basically. They claim they have 10 population, they don't really. Let's come down and attack these lads, chat. A full pillage by the neutrality. Excellent. Excellent. How can you be so slow? What's your problem, mister? Are you exceptionally weak? Very quick to tire? With a mangled nose? Any wounds? Ouch, some infections. But why so slow? Oh, I see, it's not even you. Oh dear, chat. It's Bimble. Chat, Bimble wants to come and help. They're an accomplished miner now. They're also lying on the floor. They can't walk, chat. They drag themselves along. Bimble, you might be out of the mining team now. Bimble, I'm sorry, but you're too injured to accomplish miner. I know, it's a pity. English the peasant steps up to the plate. That craft dwarf actually can take the Puma position. Up here we're channeling, little bit by little bit. More bone crafts coming in, and some dingoes. You're starving? Did your owner pass away or something? Well, good luck surviving, I suppose. Oh, hi, Mark. Would love a dwarf, of course. We have a selection of angry lads. Christopher, welcome in, buddy. What sort of lad are you feeling? We have a good amount here. Let me know. A miner this time. Oh, cool. Yeah. Cogs in prison. Probably the safest place in the whole fortress. Of vampire miners in prison. They'll probably be in prison on and off through the rest of their lives. The Dishmab up here. Bomber Fecard Bimble. Bimble was a miner. They mine no longer. Onget the Mason, here we go. Chat, Onget, not even full angry. Look at that getup. It almost looks like they've tucked their beard inside their t-shirt. This, chat, is the latest of Mark's. And this is Mark probably, I think it's the 3rd? Maybe? We can check though. Before we read more about Ohima, let's get up here. and will engrave their name in the wall to learn more about them. Oh, chat, we are far beyond Oheimer for the second. Wow. That was the fourth up there. Yeah, you think it might be the first? I think you're right. Bubble? Oheimer, the fifth. Vault Cell is a 25-year-old miner with 2 pets. Good with language, slow to anger, disdains stoicism, and recovers quite quickly. An accomplished mason and professional miner. They've been helping out around the fortress. They've done a little bit of siege operation in the past. I can see only novice, but it means they've been blasting shit. They really want to eat nice meals, craft objects, be with friends or family. It's a difficult time to be a mark in this fortress. I finished up some work. I'm very satisfied. Excellent. Annoyed when caught in a snowstorm. You really want to eat decent meals? Well, yeah, I'm making decent meals. I think this guy's just grabbing whatever he can find, though. Mark is wearing a pink cave spider silk loincloth with pigtail trousers and a sea green giant cave spider silk shirt. Cave floater gloves. Giant cave spider silk socks dyed nice red. Pigtail shoes, an iron pick, and a tattered rope red hood. A pet duck and a pet goose. Very nice. No friends, though. Any kills? 1 deer in Locklaboured. Ooh, how'd you kill that one? Did you just like hit it with a bit of a fist? Give it a bit of bullying, maybe? Yeah. Oh, that's quite better. Around a teaspoon to do measurement, chat, so it's a tablespoon of coffee. I eyeballed it. Apparently my eyeballs are quite massive. Chat. Mark the Fifth has a great affinity for language, a great feel for social relationships, the ability to focus, and a good memory. But he has meager creativity. He never becomes angry after experiencing trauma in 113. Is greatly moved by art and natural beauty and is troubled by this, since he dislikes the natural world. He tends to consider what others think of him, and tries to do things correctly each time. He occasionally overindulges and doesn't often feel envious of others. He does like to think he's fairly important in the grand scheme of things, and prefers that everyone live as harmoniously as possible. He does not easily fall in love, and really develops positive sentiments. He is somewhat fearful in the face of imminent danger, and generally quite confident of his abilities when undertaking specific projects and ventures. Mark the Fifth becomes very focused during conversations when he's trying to remember something. He exhales sharply when he becomes exasperated. Mark personally sees no value in holding back complaints and concealing emotions, values sacrifice, does not really value skills related to fighting, and doesn't see that cooperation is all that valuable. He does dream of mastering a skill, while you might become a legendary miner, which would be very nice. Mark likes limonite, silver, savorite, jute paper, large gems, reindeer for their large herds, and the sight of the gloss of saffron. When possible, he prefers to consume woolly rhinoceros, cranberry, and cotton seeds, but absolutely detests fire snakes. Down here in his description, Mark chat is incredibly quick to heal, very really sick, very strong, agile, and tough. Wow, there's some high stats. Sadly though, chat, Mark's second finger on his left hand is broken and smashed open. Ouch. His medium-length beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven. His long moustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is braided and his nose is broad. His ears have small lobes. His hair is chestnut. His skin is a burnt umber, and his eyes are emerald. Very nice. You have a bedroom? Yeah, just up this way. Oh, a nice corner one. We'll do a little bit of engraving. Just in there, for cuteness reasons. A cave crawler, a voracious cave crawler is attacking, chat. Hold on now. Down here? Oh. Looks like it ran away. Voracious cave crawlers? Massive, scary monsters that like to chew on people. Is it just trundled somewhere? I think it might have. Yeah? Well, alright then. I would like some more meats, chat. In my meaty tummy. And some more leathers. Come down the list. We keep an eye out for cages. That warlocks will attack if we let it out, so it sits in there. The elves, we could in theory strip them of their gear and throw them in, but there's too much effort, so we just simply leave them in there forever and build more cages. The Ichthyosaurus having a swim. Chat, we have some animals. Chat, the cavies have returned. Didn't we butcher a wave of cavies because there were so many? We might need to uncavy the fortress once more. I'm feeling the lack of cavies would be good for us. So down here, past the agitated animals, we could tame them, but we'll just get a couple of elk birds and maybe a crundulus coming in. That'd be pretty good. We caught a jabra and a voracious cave crawler. We're going to tame those, chat. We are. Not right now, though. For now, we're going to let our dwarves sort of recover from their traumas before we give them too much more work. However, the cavies, chat. Look at the density of the cavies in the animal pasture. We enter the livestock department. Cavie. Cavie, there's too many. Too many. Even one cavie is too many. We butcher them. We won't even get meat. We'll get, I think, just skulls. Bum, 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 bum. Down the list of cavie boars. And cavie cells. They all get bullied. Pop, 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 pop. You can get the snip. Bum, 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 bum. Down at the big and mighty list, chat. Almost there. My finger taking tremendous click damage. Ooh, there's the stabber pain. Adorable finger. Oh, they have no cavie pups? Oh, they do. We're just butchering them. Well, that's fine then. Okay. And that should be the end of the cavie apocalypse, chat. The final little piece still getting mined. This is on the way down here. Make sure to claim some of the elven goodies lying about. Okay. Now, a quick sniff up this way. How's this going, chat? People thinking about it. People are doing their best about it. The poor old Smilodons in mountains of snow. Oh, that's finally done in there? There is a treat, chat. There is a cute moment for the both of us. Captain of the guards, arresting people. Warring Tolodons, beating up Drouther. Are those stray Drouther? No, it's a wild Drouther, really. Warring Tolodons just chasing the Drouther around the map. Slowly but surely beating it to Christ. Excellent. My goodness. Good job, everyone. Now. Oh, this came all the way up to here. Oh, lovely. Oh, what? Oops, a woodcutter has died. Oh, that's the guy who fell down the cliff. I didn't even know why they were there. They just fell off and exploded. We were reading about their impact injuries earlier. So these will take a while before our lads come and do them. Everyone's fairly busy in this fortress. We are waiting desperately for the next migrant wave. Cabbies are being slaughtered. Mayfall, possessed by a ghost, begins to throw a tantrum. You have to chop some tree. You have to beat a criminal. There's a criminal up this way? Wow. Alright then. There may be an elven attack this season. I think we had one in the autumn, didn't we? Yeah, they'll probably leave us be there. Our mine is down here, channeling away merrily. I might banish some more ghosts at some point, Jeff. The amount of ghosts in this hall is just a little silly. Oh, you know what we could do? One thing I keep doing is I keep coming up here and having a look at this stuff. Any workers? Not even half a worker. Damn, huh? I like that they were allied with this one hillock on the other side of the map. It's pretty good. Now, our doors up here, channel. Cabbies being slaughtered. So this one here has some forbidden grape seeds are upsetting this workshop. I see. Oh, I do like the little lump of cheese down here. Cow cheese, the traditional. Oh, very nice. One thing I'm noticing, by the way, there's all of this thread. I wonder, are we spinning? Like, there's a lot of just wool everywhere. We have a look at our wool. So we got a tiny heft of yarn. A little bit of cloth. We want the animal parts, though. It doesn't actually look like it's in here. Ooh, naughty. It's not on the list. But we do want the wool. Does that mean, yeah, everything has quite a bit of wool. I'm not seeing any spun yarn. Oh, we mustn't be spinning. Well, let's spin some yarn. I thought we were, but apparently not. Spin thread, please. Shwoom. If there's some bits of wool, and there are many at this point, go ahead. Burrito, welcome! Why are my dwarfs so unhappy? Skeletons, ghosts, riots, corpses and skeletons. Horrors everywhere. Plus, a lot of our dwarves have to spend some time outside, which also makes them unhappy. It's pretty good. Or chickens being arrested by the captain of the guard. Nice. And fun, yes. Another cabby. Struck down. We're making our windows? Yeah, we are. They're slowly coming in. We even have some cute statues, too. And we have that Rangers Guild. I think the Rangers Guild will have to be up the next level up. Oh, I've seen this come in. Slowly, but it's on the way. Is it like an unhappy challenge? Sort of. So basically, when I play Dwarf Fortress, especially when I'm streaming it, I like my Fortress to be extra unhappy. I kind of like the ruckus the dwarfs make and the big riots and silliness that happens. The carnage, the nonsense, it's all fantastic. Ooh, bit of a citrus. Kick across the scholar returns once again. Hey, we've been chopping up those bits of elk. Good, we just popped down the hole. Lovely. Oh, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Yeah. Many people in prison. We might even need like another prison. Especially seeing as this is kind of like broken. Might need a bit of that coming along. Not much longer to be able to start finishing these bedrooms up here now. Very nice, Chad. More Jammies. The cabby has been slaughtered. Excellent. More totems coming in. Wonderful. Our lads, Solon, Lead, and Saigon, taking their time. Shall we have a look at Solon, Lead, and Saigon? Solon is Solon's. Oh, that's different. That's the wrong Solon. That's our tavern keeper. They're dying in the hospital. Trouble breathing. Can't stand. Right ankle mangled beyond recognition. His nose is mangled. His right front foot is mangled. A dog comes in with someone processing plants. Why did the camera ping us up this way? That's a bit silly. What I want to see, chat, is how many doctors we have. Quite a bit, actually. I think they're kind of busy, though. Yeah, Tholtic, you can focus on doctoring, okay? There's still no soap in here, chat. How can there be no soap in the hospital? Aren't we, like, continuously making soap bars? What is this rancid horror? I know we have a soapers workshop. Soapers workshop, you are, if I remember, up here, above that area, right over here. That's the ashery. Yes, the soap maker's workshop there. It's up this way. Oh, I see the bar of soap. Are we not making soaps? Soap from Taylor. Needs lye containing item. Oh, we ran out of lye. Aren't we making lye? What is this? What are these questions, Chad? We are making lye. Lye. What is the problem, buddy? I think our lye is being consumed very rapidly is the problem. We'll have to buy some come summer. No one trades with us in the spring because the elves would usually come in, and the elves are at war with us, Chad. They're very mad with our continual tree destruction. Oh, this is coming in, Chad. Look at that. Spots for coffins. There and there. Lovely. Excellent. No wonder. How have our miners been? Oh, was that a death rattle? I think it might have been. We're just casually sprinkling dwarves. A boa has been found dead, dehydrated. Oh. And the meat stockpile? Come on, buddy. You don't need to be in there. But why did you die? Was it a failed mood? Ooh, the Brunts Fields have lost some, huh? Let's get Kib and a random peasant to help pull that squad a little. A peasant slips into depression. Oh. Now. Oh, we brought that all the way down to there? Wow. Yeah, there's only this little bit left yet. Our miners have been absolutely doing their very best. If I go up this way, there's no tombs on the level above. I might get us a little bit of tombage in here, chat. Just along this way like this. We'll bring it up to here. And we'll do a bit of cool like this. Just a couple of small ones this time, I think. Actually, we could have one over here. There we go. And come back to box mode. There we are. That's a little bit. And we trim out another couple of corners of over here. There we are. Okay. Across to this point. And we'll come up to about here, I reckon. Perfect, yeah. We'll give that a bit of time. The poults, chat, have hatched. Really? Our dwarves have been so busy they haven't even come to capture the, the turkeys? The turkeys now have baby turkeys. Well, that's fine, I suppose. Adorable. Are we not doing much here? Oh, we're still making our couple of bolts. Oh, I see. A little bit of work up here. Oh, a little bit over here. I see our lads have been quite busy. Excellent. Excellent, Jack. And these guys. Oh, these guys are all off map now. Very nice. Where are you going? Oh, you're going to get a log? Understandable, thank you. Careful not to fall in the river, okay? And watch out for the ghost at the bridge. Just down this way. There's two of them. There's a bearded man and there's a child somewhere. There's the bearded man. Where's the child? There was a child, I promise. A bard has returned. Buddy, we never sent a bard away. That bard will be now parked at the map forever. Not too bad up this way, chat. We are waiting for a little bit of sealage. Now, so I know our main things, right? So we're digging down here. We're getting this coming along. Ooh, that's a geometry, a bit of citrine again. Very cute, chat. I like it. A little bit of channel. Oh, did we miss that one part up there? We may have, actually. Oh. Why no channeling? Splendid! Coming in with a raid. Splendid welcome in. I didn't even know you streamed. And splendid. Welcome in. Oh, Lennox beat me to the punch. Actually, I remember, Splendid, you were talking about wanting to stream, right? You were planning on streaming, getting things set up and ready. You're getting back into it again? Nice. Nice. How was your stream? What shenanigans were you up to? Now. Oh. Epiform is attacking the cabbie. The hamsters are having times, chat. It was fun. I learned new things about mechanics in Wayward. Wayward? I don't think I've heard of that game. What is Wayward? The new curse system is fun from what you've uncovered. Ooh. So. Down here, our dwarves are busy mining out this little area. So much more rocks down here, Jay. It's a top-down survival game, very harsh. Most of the game is discovery. Ooh, that sounds really cool, actually. I'll glance over at my Steam list. Wayward? Oh. Chat, apparently I actually own it, Wayward. Ah, well, alright then, fine. Lovely. I must have bought that many years ago and forgot about it. Excellent. Man, there's been so much tempting me on Steam recently, chat. It's terrible. Do you know that currently there is a Steam train sale? And, chat, there is a little bit of the, Captain of Industry on sale because it has a lot of train stuff in it now. Tempting, chat. And you know, in a few more days, I think about 2 or 3 weeks away, Astronauts hits 1.0. Terrifying. So many sales, I know. Isn't it awesome? Oh, it was came back. Lovely. There's our windows. Another cavity has been destroyed. An animal has grown to become a stray Smilodon up in the Smilodon dimension. What are you doing with it? Did you get milked? Huh? How strange. Do we have Smilodon milk? That's strange. Send me a welcome. It's been a long time since you played Astronauts. Might try that one out next week. Yeah, buddy. Now, I would like... I was going to do something, but then the astronauts, no, the Smilodon birth. Oh yes, we're going to see what happened with our military. First off, no one died. How did that go, lads? Oh, I see a little spoils report which tells us we must have been successful. The downward march, straight through the mountains, all the way down to where the elves feel safest. In chat, we struck at the elves. They had like 100 odd dudes. Surely we got some loot from that one. Chat, the dwarf Zulban Diet Princess outmatched the elf Varfesi Yellow Deserts with a cunning plan, and the attackers had a very strong positional advantage. And then chat, we clashed with 9 elves, slaying every single one. The final elf of that squad, chat, faced off against the Quetzalcoatlus, Etur rough-beached, and got absolutely murdered. A different Quetzalcoatlus, chat, attacked Ether Fragrant Flynn and murdered them as well. And after that, we looted some goodies. What did we get? Beep. 1 persimmon wood bow and a chestnut crutch. These elves don't have much going on, chat. So it's almost as if they've been looted and pillaged for millennia now. How strange. The war was prosperous. I know. It was fantastic. How are we doing down here? Chat, the elves followed us back home. An ambush. Curse all friends of nature. Right here too. At the entrance. They danced through the skeletons and the corpses. Across and through the snow. Has our military finished coming back? Oh no, that could be very bad, chat. Well, we will... Actually, yes, let's go into places. Siege engines? Siege engines, now's the time. Search engine, now's not the time. We also want, on top of that, to activate our civilian alert. We have bolt throwers, catapults and ballista. We have war beasts aplenty. We send our military in. So there's the elves up this way. Did we have anyone to the north? I suppose we'll soon see based off the amount of carnage going on. We'll also want these lads parked up over here. Just behind this, just down this way. We have this in to stop them from getting excited and running across to fight the elves before we're quite ready. Another one, chat. Another ambush, this time over here. Who's seeing them? I see them up this way. I think it's actually our military coming home. Some of these dudes are quite tough, chat. You be careful now. Where are you going? You're a new arrival. Oh, they're shuffling around. Someone's teeth flies off into the distance. Who's fighting? Oh, chat. The Baroness Consort. The neutrality of gloves. They've done a lot of combat throughout the years. They're being set upon by the elves. They're terribly injured and very tired. Others come in. Yeah, get him, give him some stabs. There we go. An elf sprints across riding an elven spearmaster. Oh, Jesus. They ride a moose to battle, chat. Not even a war moose, just a normal moose. The moose is freaking out a little. Wolves, try and run inside if you can. More come down from the north, chat. Over here, enemies approach. Oh no, they're actually just coming past. Oh, that's alright. Oh! Someone has been snagged by a cage. X. The elves charge. We have chicken over here. Haggard and injured. We have Dumat, the spear dwarf, over here, doing their best. Where's the other dwarf? There was another one over here that was severely injured. In a puddle of blood, but I don't... Oh, is that them just there? Yes, the Baroness Consort, chat. lying underneath Emir, the spear dwarf. Others rush in to help. Ooh, a little bit of a duel down here. People dodging back and forth. Oh, she's getting overwhelmed. Heaps are coming in. Sageman, welcome. Fire the artillery. We have artillery over here. They won't fire until the elves come in. They did a sneaky though, and they've sprung ambush on our military as they were returning from a siege. Oh, I think we're losing quite a bit there, chat. The bronze fields? No. The neutrality have lost one so far. So many arrows coming in from these dudes. However, yeah, Solon comes up, grabs the bolt thrower that faces out of the walls. The elves are starting to feel a bit nervous. Although, ooh, you're shooting through the fortification. Ouch. What is this? Oh, that's an elven foot. Lovely. Solon the gem cutter. Thirsty, tired, and bleeding. Oh, buddy. Buddy, this guy is absolutely brutalized by the combat. Are there bolts coming from the other way now? There are. The elves are sneaking across here. As they get a little closer, these will start firing. Oof, there's quite a few coming in, chat. There's quite a few coming in. They approach. The first bolt thrower starts winding up. Ooh, why are you jumping? What? Melbourne Spearmaster, chat, is just leaping. Are you jumping from there to there? Very fancy. Bolts are flying up towards the enemies. They're dodging out of the way. Oh, the Spearmaster doesn't like that we're shooting them, chat. Is that a pair of pants on the floor? Alrighty. I'm going slowly because I want to see if someone's going to fire this. No one's manning it at the moment, which is annoying. This is firing, and yeah, all three of our entrance bolt throwers are firing at the elves. Some of the elves are incredibly good at combat, so they won't be, there's no military holding position, Chad. There's this guy, a wrestler. They don't even have Chad. All they have is a bronze shield and a spear. Where's all your armor? Sometimes dwarves get a little excited. I just saw this. Anyone else? Oh, someone landed on the window again. These lads have leapt up to dodge some bullets and are now falling. Excellent. The bolts continue to fly. A war Quetzalcoatlus approaches. Thousands of rounds of ammunition flying down the bridge. Many of the elves are pretty injured by the shots coming in. These lads down here, one did not survive the impact, chap. Over here though, Sadevi, what happened? Did you parry the ground? Sometimes they do that, they'll block the ground with their shield. Oh no, chat. Their wooden armor exploded when they hit the ground. But other than that, they're fine. Not even a slightest schism of damage. Fair enough, I suppose. More bolts coming in from our bolt throwers. So the elves are really injured, which means the bolt throwers won't waste ammunition on them. Yeah, it's just this lad. Getting some free shots, and if you fell back to base and got your armor on, you might survive. The Baroness Consort has died, chat, off screen while we're watching the initial charge at the fortress. Up here, Solon the gem cutter, waiting for rescue. Oh god. Yeah, we're gonna lose this whole squad. I'd send the other squad in, but they haven't even turned up. Oh, this guy got a bit better. Oh. He's a recruit, ready to go. Lovely. A doctor, haggard, without a job. Another spear dwarf has died, Chad. Yeah, only one dwarf can't hold up against that many elves, Chad. This is Chicken. Chicken's been with the fortress a long time. Not much left of them now. Just because the elves keep sending in spearmasters, dude. Spearmasters, not so weak. Spearmasters, pretty tough lads. Someone figured out how to take the pants off. I love that Zest has that, man. And it's like the perfect sound level to match his normal speaking voice. It's fantastic, dude. We lost. Yeah, here's that little spear dwarf who didn't want to get armor on, crashing to the ground. Oh, are you coming home? I didn't recruit. Don't hang out there, buddy. Oh, elves taking pot shots from the distance. This guy over here? Oh, they got him. Oh dear, sad times. Oh no, he's there. Chat, a bot the chicken is doing badly. Badly, chat. Exhausted and on the floor. The elves around just taking pot shots. Wonder why no one's manning this one. We have one soldier down here. Two hanging out on the bridge. Ooh! Solon's making it home. Nicely done, buddy. Get on inside. Suddenly, another ambush just up here. Yeah, look at them over this way. Wandering their way over. An elf is... If they're smashing stoneworkers' workshops, that means that elves are running around in the pits again. Elvies, stop it. Yeah, I see you there. This guy half mangled, smashing our fancy workshops. Let me welcome him. Now. More elves. Ooh, the elves come in to attack, but our dudes shoot at them at a great rate of speed. And these guys are actually quite good at combat, so they're dodging away from the arrows, which causes them to fall off the edge. Oh, you're smashing the window. That's a bit mean. That's alright, they can sit down there. It's fine. Eventually they'll get into the range of the turrets. Aiden, the recruit, still lying down in the middle of the bridge. Solon's making their way back home. Chicken has passed away. That was a difficult fight up there for Chicken. Neutrality of gloves has lost 3 to the elven invaders so far. Oh, the screen's a bit stretched. Oh, it's really stretched. I'm sorry. Only just, yeah. Let me fix that up. But welcome in, by the way, there goes. And thank you for pointing that out. And the bottom is not stretched. Actually, the bottom could even be moved down a little, chat. We could do a bit of this. Okay, maybe that's too much, chat. There we go, that's a bit better. Thank you. I appreciate pointing that out. Ooh, Ghost turns into an entire Tyrannosaurus Rex and strides across the screen. That's a lovely wee coffee. Dwarvies, run inside if you can. There's so many elves. Another one charges in. A bleeding and injured elven spearman starts sprinting. Suddenly. Oh, these elves are smashing. All of the windows down here have been smashed. That's alright, we can create new ones very easily. There's also another ambush just here as they stumble into a trap. Aiden, run. Aiden, no! Nelvin Spearman's going in for a cheap kill on poor old Aiden. Fortunately, just behind them, Dello the Bone Carver is firing a bolt thrower. One dead, the other one, actually still stabbing at Aiden. However, so many more are coming around the corner. Chat, be careful. Oh Jesus, chat, no! These dwarves have no chance on that bridge. It's bad, it's bad. A dwarf rolls off the edge to try and get away from the elves. This is Aiden the recruit. Aiden's down. Seriously injured and stunned upon the floor below. Chat, it's bad. Are you reloading? Reloading and being haunted by many baddies at the same time. They bought moose, they did. They bought combat. Well, not even combat moose, they're actually normal moose. So the moose are just always terrified. Always terrified. Yeah, look at this guy. This guy's had enough. The bull moose? No. Just leaving. Had enough. Bye! They're just normal domesticated moose. Meanwhile, at the front of the fortress, the elves have run in. Okay, we are going to move the bronze fields from there to the very front entrance now, because that is a lot of elves on the way. Oh, this is fired. Someone's been bullied. This and this are going ham. This is mostly empty. They'll be off to reload soon. Some war critical are holding the position at the moment. More bolts thundering in. I see a few dwarves up here. Minkot the spear dwarf runs out, a high master fighter. There are no other military dwarves holding position down there. Oh, we've got Minkot over here, and S, the militia commander, who's also adept at fighting. I don't think we have any spearmasters yet, but we're getting close. The bolt thrower's going ham. More elves charge into the fray. A spear dwarf Alcamo forgot to equip some gear. Camo, where's all your armor? Alcamo runs in without a single thought. Another. Oh, an axe dwarf died down here. Oh, that's the lad that fell down from the sky that got murdered by a swordsman. A double ambush, one there, the other one down in this corner. The fact that that's so far down there tells me, actually it could be the lads manning these turrets, way up here, seeing them down this way. No one's on these turrets, which then tells me that must be more of our dwarves coming home. Our military getting bullied and picked on, Jack. You two come back. So those elves have been smashed. We're going to pull back the bronze fields. They're going to station over here, please. The neutrality of gloves, we'll get them stationed back here as well, even though they're still turning in off the maps. The moral souls are like 4 dudes. I'm not sure if we need to bother with them. They're kind of like a cleanup squad. The moose run off. The elves approach. Another one. Oh. Are you uninterested in the trap? Oh, this cage trap. This cage trap, not so much a trap anymore, Chad. That's molten lead. That would have been a lead cage at one point that got cooked by that dragon that turned up. A moose trained for fighting would be terrifying. Yeah. Oh. Alcamo and Minkot charge. Alcamo, get your armor on. That's so annoying. All our military charge. Who fell off? I thought someone fell off, but no one did. Oh, very nice. Lads, station over here. I don't want to see you standing there. That's the one. Back you go. Very nice. People start moving back. Hide in the recruit. Dead on the floor. Smashed down on top of an elf. Yeah, they would have fallen off one of the bridges, I think. I don't know. Oh. Ooh, a peasant's been devoured, Chad. Hey, did you just kill someone? Didn't feel anything after seeing Ed die. Yeah. Rovod, the dwarf miner vampire. Oh, you're reporting the crime, are you, Rovod? Oh, that's very kind, thank you. But once that crime comes in, then Rovod. Oh, the Rovod. Rovod, the vampire. We know it was you. No. Rovod, where are you? There's our Rovod. We interviewed the vampire, chat. This would be one of my favourite movies back in the day. Another squad of elves coming in. One sprinting across the bridge. Iliad wearing nothing but a little helmet. And a little bayberry wood longsword. It charges, chat. They are certain no one has reloaded by this moment, so they're going as fast as they can. Full sprint. Ooh! A ballistic arrow thunders out, whipping past them. Did it actually hit them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Chad. The wooden ballistic arrow made of cute persimmon strikes the elf in the head, bruising the muscle, bruising the skull. And it continues, hitting them in the upper leg, bruising the bone. Excellent. Knocking them to the floor. A flying silver bolt then strikes Chad. The left lower leg has now got a little bit of a chipped bone. Excellent. Their sprint didn't quite work out. Well, mark him in. Is that a cotton helmet? No way. It is a cotton helmet? That's amazing. You wish war training actually made animals more aggressive. You war trained a bunch of dinos. They weren't very active in engaging goblins. We have... So it depends. Like, we have these war-trained, Quetzalcoatlus. They're terrible in combat. They get creamed, but they will charge out and attack things. They've been doing a lot of attacking against random animals. They've actually, one of them even fought an elf, without him being told to. They're also really, really good. If you're doing, like, raids on the enemy, and you take animals with you, like war-trained animals, they'll help out, and they'll kill mega tons of dudes. It's really handy. A cotton helmet's just a beanie, it's true. Oh, chat, absolutely bullied. There we go. A war Quetzalcoatlus. Running in to get a sweet kill. Oh, got scared and ran away, fair enough. Ooh, who is this? A Marksdorf, buddy, where's every piece of clothing? We have so much clothes in the fortress, and the dwarf says, no, I'll just be naked, it's fine. The absolute ridiculousness of this fortress. There's that other lump of elves. What are they doing? Oh, they might be trying to get that deer out. Or maybe they're just moving super slow to be cautious. Another elf, and swordsman approaches. Don't tell me you're wearing cotton again. A Remy helmet, but at least it's not cotton this time. They're very effective for off-site raids, yeah. Ooh. Are you on the way? We have things loaded. The ballista flies and misses. Yeah, they just jump away. The ballista bolt will sail off, deleting whatever trees it hits. It might hit this one if we're lucky. There it goes. Yeah, look at this. Boom, no more tree. It just like that tree is just going forever. It's so silly, but so good. Look how elves are reloading. Our dwarves are reloading, rather. A moose, chat, ridden by an elven spearmaster, approaches. Oh, the moose gets frightened and runs away. The elf spearmaster has no choice but to follow the moose. Oh, another spearmaster coming in. So these are the big elven kill squads, chat. These guys cause a bit of damage. Oh, no, the moose gets scared though. Oh, who are you shooting at over here? Oh, a little elf's coming in. Our military run up and destroy them. A Marksdorf is done. Just over here. Yeah, this was that naked Marksdorf. They had a rough time of life, chat. You're surprised the bridge has not been overtaken by a pile of corpses. It was covered in corpses for a long time. Two things cleaned it though. First off, actually no, one thing cleaned it. A dragon turned up, lit all the corpses on fire, and melted the bridge. We have since rebuilt it though. More elves on the way. Nice, I saw that. That guy got absolutely flattened. Who fired that one? Was that you? Well, must have been you loading the ballista. Oh, no combat logs. Who did that one, huh? So who died? What's your name? Anina. Anina. Oh, they're not even here. The game just decided, no, this elf doesn't get to be alive anymore. Even this guy's a bit sad from that. That was a hefty ballista bolt coming in, chat. Even only made of wood, that was still pretty good. The trained animals paired with a person follow their actions. Like if a dwarf was to attack a goblin, and directly or indirectly, and told to do so as well. Well, the animal switched to attack mode alongside the dwarf owner. I think the animals will follow the dwarf owner. If they're war trained, they'll follow, and will attack anyone who's attacking them. I don't think they'd go preemptively. So it's more of like a guard mode thing. That elf is limping away. There's a few out here, it's not many though. Let's have a look. What do we got left, chat? We have an elven swordsman, some elven bowmen, about 4 dudes from the looks of things. It does look like those spearmasters have ridden their moose off into the distance, never to be seen again. Where are you guys? Oh yeah, it looks like people going home, huh? Looks like we may have got a win there. At quite a hefty cost though. Like everyone who came, almost everyone apart from Zan who came in off map of our attack squad died. These guys got half deleted again. We have 86 dudes. That's a difficult time. Where are you going? Excuse me? Oh, you're going to loot? I thought they'd just get a little bit of an early loot in now that most of the elves are dead. Uh-huh. Certainly. Oh, chat. Chat, that has a chance of making a larger dent in our remaining population. A forgotten beast, Massly, Bazin Gok is a come. A gigantic serpent, composed of coral. It has large mandibles and a bloated body. A bloated serpent, chat, also known as a sausage. Beware its webs, though. You're off to sleep, splendid. Headset is dying from its it's 1:17 AM. Yeah, buddy, get yourself some sleep. Thanks again for that raid. So where is this beast, and how scared should we be, huh? Just over here. So these things, chat, these are game over beasts. That will most likely make it all the way inside the fortress. It's making its way to us as we speak. I'm seeing little spiders nearby. This looks cool. I like its big mandibles on either side of its mouth. An elf elite bowman's fighting. What are you fighting? Oh, you ran. Tried running across the bridge. Oh, you're inside? You're up there. We'll send up the bronze fields to kill you, I think. Save our dwarves a little bit of trauma. So the Forgotten Beast will come up this way and eventually get in range of our turrets. And our turrets will finish it. If they don't, the Forgotten Beast will come up and kill megatons of our random civilians. It'll be fine. Ooh, oversized red zipper pudding has created the masterpiece Crandlebone figurine of Erdem Soothed Basements. Excellent. Where's that beastie? Aren't you coming down this way? Let's have a look at that unit list. Yeah, there's one elite bowman. They're running home. Where's the uninvited guest, chat? Masley. Masley's already coming upstairs. We don't want to send the military at them. We will get the immoral cells. Make sure you lads are equipped. And... probably have these lads stationed up this way. You? Over there, please. I like the drow they're hanging out up here. Just keeping the corpses company. In the tombs, you know. So where were you? Were you not coming up this way? There was up here, wasn't it? It's a mystery. The maze of weaving passageways. There we go. Ooh. Oh, it's killing a drow there. Look at the webs everywhere. It runs back downstairs, Jake. Massive. Comes up the neat staircase and squirms its way along the walkway, hunting down the Drouther. And the Drouther's moving quickly, which makes this thing charge, which means it gets close to our fortress. Much, much faster. That bowman, what are you up to, huh? The militia commander stabs the elf bowman in the head with a steel spear, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Eggs. Mark lights the funeral pyres to get ready for the Forgotten Beast apocalypse. Up it comes. It'll be in range of the bolt thrower soon. I don't think anyone's burning this one. Oh no, there we go. Yeah, buddy. We have a furnace operator and a gem setter hanging out and blasting. Oh, the snaky just absolutely. Oh dear. Oh, the snaky's having a bad time. Vision lost. Did you get shot in the eye? And you can't stand. You're a snake. You couldn't stand in the first place. Oh yeah, a lot of chips coming in. Hurting this beast. However, it has come up and killed the dwarves manning that bolt throw. Minimal injuries. Masky Rungut, the hellish thief of oozes, approaches the fortress chat down through the weaving pathways. The game already starts playing losing his fun. Another bolt thrower opens up. Kogan the Trapper, doing their best. Yeah, Kogan. The beast has made it upstairs and attacks a peasant. People might be asking, why is the peasant out here in the middle of nowhere? No one knows. Peasant, now's not the time to hang out over here. Oh, the peasant chat, we will never see them again. They'll be, yeah, the peasant hit the ground at a great rate of speed and exploded. The snake comes downstairs again. It's taken quite a bit of damage from our bolt thrower, so I'm feeling somewhat... Oh, we killed it, there we go. There we go, it collapsed into coral. It killed a few more, we're down to 83 now. Ooh, Zivapuri making a more masterpiece. Totems everywhere. Excellent. So, are you guys still fighting that dude? No, you're good now. So what do we got on the map? What is still lurking out there? I think the elves, the ones that haven't died, have gone home. Alright, you guys can take it easy. We'll clear the civilian alert. 83 population remain. My goodness, chap. We will indeed let our dwarves enjoy whatever loot they can grab from these corpses, if they feel like it. So for some reason, our dwarves aren't quite mining this. We'll ramp that up. Maybe that'll help, huh? Oh, I see they came in and did all of this. Well, that's handy. We'll channel this across. Maybe trimming out that whole bottom section now, huh? And this needs... Ooh, a bit of a staircase here, maybe. That'd be nice, chat. This will trim back a little. We'll leave that open because that will be a staircase. We'll bring this up this way. And I think that's all of it, really. B&T. Select material after placement. And from here, up to here like this. A little bit of that rye-light coming in. A gem setter has died, along with that furnace operator over here. A child runs in and loots their corpses, and then starts playing atop their dead bodies. Cows and unicorns and everyone down here is fighting. Why? Did a voracious cave crawler come in and just start eating people up here? No, I think there's just so many dudes they're fighting now. Well, it is now a sweet mosh pit. Captain of the Guard withdraws from society. Well, I suppose we won't have any functioning police force until the Captain of the Guard returns from their mood. Time to welcome in. How am I doing? I'm pretty good. I am. We beat off the elves at a small cost to our dwarves. That was an awesome bit of combat, Chad. This is slowly coming in over here. So the other things we want to do is come into our siege engines. We'll set them all to keep loaded, and then we'll come in again. And the anti-air artillery have to keep firing, along with the cabin defense. But I think everything else is fine. A nest box been smashed by a broker. Broker, you smashed 3 nest boxes, broker! Stop it. Every time the brokers come up and just go, tee-hee, I'm going to ruin all this stuff and kill megatons of little animals. Oh, BOFN for nest boxes, chat. So that was 3. Yeah, look at those little eggies just scattered everywhere now. Those were living animals, chat. Those were potential new birdies. Guinea hen eggs? Heartbreaking. Where's the cartilage eggs? Those would have been fertile. They'll sit there forever now. Eventually going rotten. Lovely. Yeah. Oh wait, was that a forbidden pot over there? That's a bit naughty. Obvious. Bit obvious. Please stop that. Now. The silliness, chat. I love it. So a lot of the elves are coming in from like this direction. I'm almost tempted to get a catapult here, the little rock stockpile. Tempted, but I don't know if we have that manpower at the moment. Like even this stuff here. Oh, this got cancelled. Wow. Why then? We'll rebuild that later. Now, while our dwarves down below were working, up here we did a little bit more work along this way. We have 2 spots there to build. Eventually that can be turned into a bedroom. Along with these lads. Should be just wonderful, chat. Brokers, stop it. I really wish, chat, our captain of the guard was not in the mood. Where is that captain, chat? Are you... I didn't even know if the captain claimed something. You're over here? Ooh, that's not good. What were you waiting for then? Woodcutter, carpenter, bower. Ah, we might need a bower's workshop to save that lad. I see. We'll get a little temporary one down this way. That's an ashery, chat. A bower is this lad. Bump. Wolves can make that of silver if we let them. Let's try that again, champ. Surely. Surely we can do a bit of this. How about... Ooh, there's some auto players not too far away. There we go. Oh, not suspended, but top priority, please. We really need this done to save that lad. The brokers really making good effort. Now that they noticed the justice system stopped working, the brokers gone ham and is murdering people left and right. It's a bad time, chat, to be a dwarf in this fortress. Down here, our dwarves are working as hard as they can manage, which is very nice. Even beast hunters coming in. A peasant has died. Did someone do a murder? No, the peasant fell off a cliff and exploded on the floor. Ah, they were a bit mangled down there, Jim. He chimed, dances. So you're constructing a building, fair enough then. A little coffin, a cute wee little door. Oh, and that's another tomb. There we go. Lovely. Oh, there we go. So, Captain of the Guard grabbing that bower's workshop. Are you for certain Captain of the Guard? You want wood? We got it. Cloth? Yeah, we got that. And cut gems. We should have mountains. Mountains of cut gems. Stacked leather. Skeletons. We have a handful of skeletons. That could be that we have no fresh skeletons, chat. That could be a big problem. We got some troglodytes and stuff, but they won't turn troglodyte skeletons into anything. Now, if we came up here and bumped in some goodies, Because we constantly turn all our skeletons that we get into crafts and sell it. Down we come. Who's in our cages? Way down here, chat. Crandall. Dwarf. That should do for now. We'll also do, while we're in the business chat. Oh, there's no agitate. Wait, oh, we're in the wrong tab. Pardon me. We'll check out agitated animals. We have some cardinals. We can tame these and butcher these. It's much safer than, you know, dropping them in the butchery hole because they'll get out very angry. But if we tame them, it strips off the agitated nature, and they're much easier to manage. That chipmunk can get tamed as well. We also would like to look at our caged animals, because I really want to make friends with this Jabberer. I think that's amazing. And the voracious cave crawls 10 out of 10 creature. There we go. Yeah. Lovely. Kubuk, how are you doing? You're waiting for your butchered animals, aren't you? Give that a bit of time. We might also swap out our captain of the guard, because if they're stuck in a mood, we'll get someone else to come in. Cog the Fisher Dwarf is ready to help. Meanwhile, in the Justice Department, yeah, Rivard accepts their crime and gets sent to prison. A broker has been naughty. He gets sent to prison. Oh, Kavish. Oh yeah, Kavish isn't in our fortress anymore. A broker has been naughty and gets quite a big sentence. Yeah, there's a bit of lag in this list for some reason. It might be because there's a bit of lag in this whole fortress, to be honest. About 33 FPS is what we're hitting nowadays. It's that big hole, I think, is upsetting the pathing algorithm. But you know, it is what it is. It's fine. Might also war train some of these Smilodons, chat. Now that I think about it, let's visit the Smilo dimension. So, oh, we already war trained some. Oh, all right then. They'll be hanging up here, so we gotta make sure our war Smilodons are no longer in the pasture, because I have noticed there's some issues with getting them to follow the squads around. So these lads, we'd probably be friends with Faz. Usually I'd put them in the neutrality or attack squad, but they're running at like half power, so we won't be sending them out for quite a while. So we'll give it to the Bronze Fields. Labour, work animals. And we'll just pop in this War Smilodon, and even get in a few of these as well. Because this guy doesn't go out to attack other settlements, so there's no negative downsides to having a bit of this going on. There we go. Okay. Coral Ghost batters a Dwarven child. We needed that Dwarven child. You ripped off their leg, chat. Can you calm down with the leg ripping, please? Now, down here, the last few blips and plops coming in. Oh, I see we've been a bit lazy with these two, huh? So this goes 2, 3. See, if that goes 3, I don't necessarily hate the idea, Jack. Coming from here to maybe over here, with a bit of Rhylight. And then getting some steppies. From here down to here. Yeah. Maloriated, heard legs are 50% off today. 10 out of 10 and welcome in, buddy. I hope you're doing lovely out there. A peasant has been caught and tortured in fear, chat. Murdered atop a cage trap. A ghost is horrifically coming in. I see our bolts came in too. A bard. Oh no, the bard keeps returning. That's terrifying. Oh no, stop it. Please. A Kevi skull Heavy sour skull totem coming in. Wonderful. Yeah, we're on disastrously low levels of dwarfs now, chat. This is on the way, slowly. I think we were building some... Yes, over here, there we go. Let's not forget, chat, to enjoy a bit of this, huh? There we go. Lovely. Ooh, masterpiece unicorn horn figurine of Squid Spoiled, a parody of Rig. Nice. Our bone carver vampire going here. Oh, we also got a crown and earring, but this is the masterpiece. A masterful unicorn horn figurine. It's a masterly designed image of Squid Spoiled, the parody of breaking the silver short sword and unicorn horn by Figon. Squid Spoiled, the parody of breaking is withering away. The artwork relates to the disappearance of the artifact in the Silky Jungle in 92. Oh, someone lost it before we even founded our fortress. My goodness. Who's forbidding pots over here, chat? My goodness, we could have done with a bit of that, you know. A miner comes a little bit better at mining. Oh, there we go. Yeah, these are our war beasts, and they'll be following around the militia commander now, because that's the one who's driving those lads. That's fantastic. Koja would like a health check. We will have a look. Oh, someone's too injured to report a crime. Lovely. Do we have, chat, a cute Kojo? We did not. No Kojos exist. We may have had a Kojo in the past. Maybe even a few times now, but Kojo, chat, no longer lives. Did we dismantle this? We did not. Kind of want to, though. No, not the bridge again. Why? Every time you gotta smash the bridge. No food. No food, Mayor. Who smashed this? It's Law. It's always Law smashing this. Right, Law, you're actually just a bad thing to be in the fortress. Even though we can't afford more people, you need to leave, Law. You smashed the bridge, you toppled some nest boxes. People are stranded, no one has access to food. My goodness, chat. B&B for a new bridge, please. From here to here? That should not be right, like to you. B&B? This must be lit. Boom. There we go. Ghost Koja. He is already unleavened. Oh yeah, I remember. Koja over here. Can we find them in the list? There we go. Kojo chat now haunts over here. They actually hang out near this bridge. They dance across the snow in the winter, and they make the water bubble and froth in the summer. Chat, Kojo's mind never changes. Cannot breathe, vision lost. You must have drowned, huh? A restless haunt, generally travelling past acquaintances and relatives. The spirit has not been properly memorialized or buried. They have a pet. They have acquaintances, they have no family. They haunt the bridge in solitude. No kills? Yeah, so all of this, chat. He is deliberately cruel to those unfortunate enough to be kept subject to his sadism. These no longer control the ghost, I don't think. These moods here. The ghost is just a mead lad. Haunting the snow. We had a bit of a hefty snowstorm up this way, chat. Jesus Christ. The carnage. A nest box. Oh right, that's the one that was over here. BOFN for a new nest box. They toppled just one right here. We'll replace it. Yeah, we had to get rid of that bard. We couldn't really afford to, but we also couldn't afford to keep them, chat. They were causing relentless destruction. Dawson, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. A hunter has grown attached to a chestnut bard. Excellent. More cabbies getting absolutely butchered. Wonderful. Oh yeah, chat. Even though I don't have an official post for it because I ran out of time this morning, I think if you go to the Dwarf Fortress download page, you might be able to get your hands on version 3, which is the bridge update. I think you should be able to, even though there's not an official post. Now, another thing I'll do, we're going to do it now because I keep forgetting, it's driving me mad, chat. New custom command. I'm in Firebot at the moment. Let's see. I think that's how you... That seems weirdly misspelled, chat. Oh, did that not upload a file? That's a bit mean. But certain we did. There we go. Lovely. Anyway. So what I need is... Oh my goodness, what a mess. What a powerful mess. I am shimmying stuff around here. I am setting up a command for the visualizer thing. Otherwise, I'll keep forgetting to do it, chat. Run mode? What have they done to the visualizer? It looks so weird. Let's see. It's going to... Let's see. Should it be in common? Should it be a bot? Ah, there we go. And we need some aliases. Maybe that one? Yeah. Now that command should be a bit helpful, chat. Sorry, if I didn't do it just then I would forget forever. Let's see. Beep. And save. There we go. Anyway. The fortress awaits. But yes, if you do something like visualizer, or full force. See? Now, we get little linkies, which should make things a bit easier. Oh, chat, what happened? We're having a fun time at beating up doggies. Oh, a Drowther turned up and everyone got upset, chat. Oh, did the Drowther make it out outside of the butchery area? Well, that'll cause a little ruckus. Oh, and someone else, a stonecrafter, throwing a tantrum and kicking in at the door. Is this even your bedroom? Zephon? Zephon the stonecrafter. Who lives in the room with Balmric the miner? Zephon, stop that, you fiend. Oh yeah, Lord the Bard's not in the fortress anymore. Doran the administrator, however, is. Look at this, Jack. Why not put... Yeah, you destroyed. Not even toppled, chat. Destroyed. My goodness. I'll have to put in another one now. Of exactly the same type. Hey, stop throwing stuff. There's a whole bunch of ice, and this lad just came in and flung it across the fortress. This one guy, chat, just wants to ruin everything for everybody. That even ended up in someone's room. They didn't even have a door there anymore, chat. The horrors. Mark awakens the tower. Now. Is that some miasma at the bottom of the world? I think it might be. Ooh, yeah, we did all that. Nice. Are you guys stuck down there? I see no one's moving. Yes, I think the miners, chat. They're a little jammed up at the moment. Could we have this coming in, please? A priority, thank you. Go on. And over here, I see you as well. I'll probably start with this one, thank you. Everyone continues to fight. Administrator's gone mad. Why? Oh, you're pulling back some bones and stuff? That may have been the old captain of the guard. Did someone smash the, Boa's workshop? No. Good book, the woodworkers still doing their best. Well, alright then. I don't know what they're wanting though. I bet you they have some preferences. They might want Billin? Actually, I don't think they want bars. Durian wood is probably what they're hanging out for. Let's see. Bucklers, toy axes. Yeah, I think they're just wanting durian wood. Well, no durian wood on the map, buddy. Have to wait to see if we get a bit of that traded in, huh? If they survive that long. Because they have to wait a full season, and maybe even a season and a half. Terrifying, chat. Miasma wafts up in cute plumes from far below. It's got like 6 bolts in it, buddy, come on. We have 15 bolts nearby. But there's more than 15 in the bin of ammo. Wonder if the other one's too far away, because that says 18 nearby. That says 7. Okay, people are reloading, I think, is what's going on. It's probably fine, right? Down here, a little looky-loo. Ooh, that's going good. Hoodie's working on that one. How about over here? Oh, one little bit more. Could book the peasant works on this one. Excellent. A butcher shop's been smashed by a bar. It's always a bar, chat. Every time without fail. Which workshop did you even smash? It wasn't our main one. Somewhere there's a toppled workshop. It might have been underground, actually. Like one of the ones where we put it down to chop up a forgotten beast or something. You know. Now. There we go. Our miners can finally get up and get something to drink now. Oh, you decided not to work on this one, huh? Very cute. Oh, I see this coming in. Lovely. Oh, chat, someone threw a temper tantrum. Someone's been cursed by the just. Someone came in and smashed part of the just temple. earning the wrath of the god. Over here. Yes, a dwarf administrator vampire. They smashed the window, blew out the genius. Put the genius back in again. Zircons, please, to match the other zircons. Thank you. We're getting some vampires, chat, just everywhere now. It's very silly. So, now that this is hopefully looking a bit better, a persimmon wood tree, not toppled but destroyed by a ghost. Wow. The absolute horrors, chat, of this fortress. It's amazing. Meanwhile, we casually put some more tombs in a wall, halfway down into the pits. Tombs. X. So down here. Oh, we missed that spot. I see you. Naughty. We'll come up probably from this side first, I think, in this massive lump. Just like this. A little bit here. A little bit over this. We'll even trim out that corner, just for fun. And if we're lucky, we might start seeing some different rock materials down there in the depths, which would be fantastic, Chad. Oh, the fisher dwarf has been found dead. Oh, who did a murder? Cog the fisher dwarf. A vampire is fighting. A surgeon is fighting. Cog, did you just die of old age? Must have. I don't see any combat logs. Now. Yes, the vampire is going to spend some time in prison due to their shenanigans. I cannot wait until the first couple of ones, like up here, disappear. Because, a lot of these ones, actually we might be able to convict that miner. That's not bad. But yeah, the top three, we actually can't do anything with, so they have to sit there until they become cold cases and disappear off the list. Vinsanti snatches the new cool fortress, makes golem noises. Oh, Vinsanti! I know you were asking a long time ago for being able to move through diagonal pathways, which are usually blocked up with walls. You can do that now. If you press Q, the previous update did that. If you press Q, you can pass through walls. Yes, version 3 is the newest one. There's not a blog post for it yet, because I want to do some screenshots for the blog post. Q for quantum mode. Yeah. Ooh, and a 3D tour, of course. A plumwood door has been destroyed by a spear dwarf vampire. Let us, chat, kick up the visualizer. Now, I need this. Oh, squish that dwarf. Even better. Okay. So I was looking into, by the way, why the chests aren't getting their texture in the deployed mode. I'm still not sure what's going on there. That'll be my next thing I fix, and it'll be a standalone quick patch. But everything else should be fine. But yes, everything you're about to see is part of the new patch. It has nice bridges and updated walls, constructed walls, because I was annoyed with how chunky they were looking. I did that last night, actually. Takes a hot minute to load, as is tradition, especially in debug mode. This runs in debug at the moment. But, yes. There we go. Loading data from the fortress takes a moment. and then we start to render. But yeah, the next big update, I'm not sure. I haven't made up my mind yet, chat. We could do farms, we could do some sort of workshop nonsense. I could do plants, I could do more stuff on the trails, more texture work. I'll have to think. And remember, you can always just ask for extra stuff to be added if you have an idea or suggestion. Oh look, you like the idea of farms next, but also siege defences. You can do a bit of farmage. Chat. In the distance looms a great and mighty tower. We are surrounded by trails. The area in front of us has no trees because someone's come through and done some tree chopping. Over this way, and look, chat. A nice bridge sits before us. This is made of, I think, apricot wood. And because it's a raising bridge, it has a direction, which means we have cute little handrails. Nicely textured. No matter the material of your bridge, the handrails will always be like this with this colour. I thought that was probably the best way to do it. Princess Q gets transported to a 1968 hotel room in the body of a woman holding a smoking gun before her, foreshadowing the next episode of Quantum Leap. Credits roll. I thought you were referencing, what was that one game that had a, man, I'm going to forget the name of it now. Damn it. Oh, there was a game, it was a AAA, but it was really, really good. Inspired by all sorts of stuff, like, the SCP stuff in general. I wonder what the name was. But no, really, what Winsati was talking about really reminded me of that. But yes, bridge, lovely. Control, that's one. Thank you, Zamir. Over this way, along here. So, the walls have been redone. It is the same texture, but I've made it a little bit larger. And I've hand-drawn some more displacement maps. Controlled by Alan Wake, yeah. Thank you, good. Yeah. I still haven't played the original Alan Wake games. I should do. I think I have them, actually. But yeah, so the walls look less chunky now, but still have the same vibe they had originally. I think it's neat. Wooden walls are still the old same wood, though. It's fine for now. Skipping along here, you can see the new wall top. Why is that a different colour? Did we use something disgusting up there? We might need to rip that down and rebuild it, chat. That's horrendous. Ooey, yucky, chat. But here, our stone bridge. This is made of slate, I think. Seeing that side texture going invisible is somewhat disturbing. I wonder what's causing that. Well, it's fine. Anyway. But yes. Nice little slate bridge. Heading in towards the fortress. This was the last texture to be done for the bridges. Yeah, the walls are looking much better now. So it's the walls and the roofs. Picked it up. The floor's still using this nice square texture. Over this way. This is our lead bridge. All nice and shiny. Joining us up to the farms. Which will probably be our next big thing. Farms, and maybe, if I have time, farmers' workshops, but definitely farms. Now, further back across this way. Through here. This is where all the Quetzalcoatl nest boxes are. This is where all the dwarves like to smash the Quetzalcoatl nest boxes when they get angry. Over here. This is the little walkway to shield our dwarven eyes from the invaders. Down here, the trade depot. Our butchery area. Lovely. Now. The main entrance to the fortress over here. of our cute little steppies. And there we go. Just using Q to scrungle our way past some of the bedrooms and stuff. Beep, beep, there we go. So, this is where a whole bunch of bolt throws are, in case of invaders swooping down to top us. These poor dwarves have to look out and see the sky all the time. Heartbreak. The depths below Chad are looking pretty freaky now, gotta admit. Whoops, we missed the bridge. Easy. Up and around. There we go. Now, yeah, this is Pyrolusite Bridge, I think. Made of lovely blocks. With the little wooden handrails. This comes along all the way over here to here. And this, eventually at least, reaches this tower. Really gonna have to redo this top part. That's really gross, chat. Disgusting. 0 out of 10. Do I have a unique texture for glass bridges? No. The glass texture will be like this texture, except white. I could do. But I was feeling a bit lazy. But I could pop one in. That's no worries. Oh. Further down. So this is the upper caverns, or the giant mushrooms. But the drop is so much further down than the upper caverns. You can still see the mushrooms above us. Some of them peeking just into the edge now of the caverns. You can see the big bits of ice above. We just kind of carved through that ice and ignored it. That was from the big splash. The broken river that likes to trickle into here from time to time. You were thinking the stone texture would work? Oh cool, well that's what it is by default. The stone is the default one, it's the fallback texture. I'm also tempted to redo the, so this is igneous extrusive, which is the type of rock made by magma flow that sits on top of the surface. However, I was doing a bit more research into this stuff, and the extrusive effectively has 4 different main colors and textures. Well, no, 4 different main textures. So I might end up coming back and redoing a bunch of this at some point. Look at all those steppies up there, spindly spandling their way down into the depths. There we go, that's the step we just finished. This lets the miners clamber out of the earth. There's another one over here as well. To get to that one, you'll come up this little steppy, which is still in progress. And then up that way, all the way up to the bridge. Can we just... Oh, we sort of can, actually. There we go. But yes, a lot of twisting pathways, a lot of bridges connecting down. Some kind of come down to nothing because we channeled away the area underneath. But overall, it's looking nice. So where's our most recent tombs? Ah, right here. We've just carved these out. Put the flooring in. Those will be ready to go soon. And I think there was some more around here somewhere. Yeah, there we go. Little wee tombs. That's coming together, Jack. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, this is running the newest update, which gives you the nice new bridges and the cleaned up wall texture, which is cool. I'll probably redo the floor wood texture at some point as well, using this lad, which is way over here, as like sort of a base. So it won't look like this, but it'll be just the same sort of quality, Chad. Should be pretty nice. Far over here, look at that hole we've made, man. That's crazy. There were windows here. Some elves smashed them before they ran off like cowards. But this is where the water will thunder down, splash across here. This is all frozen water, you see. All the way over, and along here. Oh, it's actually hitting the wall. Nice. This will go inside the wall, through the middle of this giant central thingy. Maybe even powering some mechanisms up. Flow out the other side, and eventually end up off the map somewhere. Okay. Yeah. Here is, I think this is Red's tower. The base of Red's tower is here. Over this way. The beginnings, or at least the floor for Get's cool rooms is over here. And over this side, this is where the Smilodons hung out in the Smilodon Sanctuary. You can see we have a little bit of copper floor leading somewhat towards it. Not quite there, but getting there, you know. Such a giant hole we made. That's why the FPS is pretty bad. We made a giant hole in the game saying, please, please show me some mercy. But yeah, that's the new update. Ooh, we're running out of traction benches. Well, sucks to be whoever that dwarf is. Although, actually, I suppose we have a spare one floating around. Let's clamber back up to the hospital, which is up here. Do we have space for a spare traction bench? Not really, to be honest. Oh, we could put one here. So people just like, you know, resting could hang out here. Or they can wait for a while, actually. I'm feeling they should wait. Yeah. Yeah. Moose giving birth to moose calves. Okay. So farms up next, huh? That's pretty good, chat. So we're channeling down in here slowly. They should be able to reach that. Although they might want to ramp upwards like this, that might be easier on them. We'll let them have whatever option they choose for, huh? So what are we hitting down here? Is this going to be more of the rhyolite? No. Diorite and some orthoclase. A different texture approaches. So the other thing over here. So we have rhyolite, but for some reason, some disgusting fiend put in slate. I don't know why. Maybe I was tired at the time, huh? But I do know that needs to be trimmed so we can put in more better material. Yeah. Ooh, a little Mulmerian coming up. What a spooky beast. Running about down there in the caverns. The vampire continues to fight. More totems have been made. Dingo's giving birth to puppies. Lovely. So, early spring. This will defrost eventually. We have, I think it's late spring or something like late spring. That'll start defrosting. Get these back in again. Blocked at this location. Oh, it needs to be done here. There we go. Top priority for the both of them. We want these built before that little river does a splashy off the side. We were getting issues here with rainwater coming down this way or river water coming down this way. Not too concerned. I mean, we could fix it, but yeah, we'll probably survive. We'll probably survive, Jeff. I would like some slate, though. Just in here to snag those corners. We'll also get a little bit more wallage down this way. Just over here. Perfect. Perfect, Jeff. A peasant has died. Peasant. Peasant, stop throwing yourself off the edge. Sometimes peasants lose control, Jeff. Oh, Mulmerian, did you kick the peasant off? The Mulmerian chat attacks a Drowser. Another Drowser? I think Mulmerian might have thrown someone off the edge of that cliff over there. Add a guess, like maybe? Which is weird, because I thought they were over here, but maybe they ran around, huh? That Mulmerian being a fiend. Probably in a cage chat by now. Oh! A doctor has passed away. Another one kicked off the edge. Yes, it would have been the Mulmerian. Jesus Christ. Masterpiece, Alkbird, Antler, Aim. Mulmerian, where are you, man? Spear Dwarf Vampire chat is fighting. Perfect. Yeah, get him. A still has been smashed by a different doctor. Chat, that's no good, man. A ghost is helping. We're gonna get these guys to come in and help. Thank you. I am worried that the neutrality of gloves might be broken because they got attacked on the way in. I'll clear that station order. Maybe that'll help. Also see if we can't send a lad out to visit these places. Yeah, none of them have any spare workers. Upsetty, but fine. That should be top priority. These lads will start dying, but actually no, they'll just eat forever. A tower kept door destroyed by Ed the Doctor. Ed. I see. There was a kitchen, and a butchery, and a still in here. Now there is almost nothing. We'll have a still just up here. I'll have a kitchen over this way. Thank you. So there was a butchery here at one point. And I think if we move this down, maybe to here, the still. Can we move that? Can we get away with putting the still here? No. Damn it. No, that's fine then. The butchery's workshop will just be in the main butchery area. That's alright. So. A lot of somebody accusations. Ooh. Oversized red zipper hoodie attacking doggies. Naughty. Down here, disorderly conduct and vandalism. This vampire being a bit naughty, Chad. You need to drink doggo blood. No! This fortress is so cursed, it's now cursing people in real life. Vampirism thunders through the world. You loaded the screen, the first thing you heard was that. A dingo, a doctor, and a boa start fighting. Heaven. Ooh, yeah, they're doing good work down here. Look at these little bits of rock, lovely. And we're doing up this way. Oh, that's all been trimmed. Thank you. So we're wanting rhyolite, not slate in here. So, be in out. Not slate, how dare you? We would like the cute, adorable rhyolite, please. Thank you. All the way around this little wee edge here. We need to bring it up one tile and back down this way again. There we go. Back to here. And we'll even have a staircase. I don't want the staircase over here actually, like this. And this will be made of what wood? Persimmon. Lovely. What is this floor made of? Willow. Even nicer. So, boom. Where's the willow? Ooh, one little piece. Excellent, Jack. This floor's been holding out. It's crazy, right? This is crazy. Juniper's stuck in a traffic jam. Oh, buddy. Well, welcome in. I hope if nothing else, the stream makes the traffic jam a little bit more bearable, huh? Ooh, tetrahedrite? Ooh, very nice. It's today the day that the fort dies. It kind of feels like we're down to 76 now. Someone has been missing for a week. This is slowly coming in this bridge. And Hoodie is on a 15 stream streaky. That's not bad. Thank you so much for the mega streaky. A surgeon has died, chat, at the bottom of the canyon. Stop falling off and dying. It's silly and weird. You're looting corpses down there. I see you. Get this high priority too, please. Now, this chat, this is a bit of a mess, to be honest. It's a little bit silly. Oh, there we go. Our lead bar's coming in. Perfect, thank you. In the future, Dorbies, please do not smash the bridge anymore. The unicorn. No, someone murdered our unicorn. Chat, no, do we even have breeding unicorns anymore? How many did we lose there? Okay, we're alright. It's fine, chat. Please do not kill more unicorns, thank you. Oh no, Locklaboured just killed two main farm plots. Very nice, oh no, Locklaboured. You're lucky we can't afford to kick anyone out, because that is one of the inexcusable crimes. Man, just as we almost get this ready, Onul the bird thrashes our farm. The unicorn had it coming? No, it was one of our favourite unicorns. Oh, we do have those little wee caged lads over here. So, the chipmunk can get butchered along with the cardinal. The jabberer and the voracious cave crawler need to be let out. We might as well put them down here with the animal mash chest. So, we want our cave crawler. Well, and we want our cave crawler and the... what was that purple beaked leg? The giant horror? The big boy? The hefter chap. There's our cave crawler. Let's see, are you... no, that's just elves in that one. That's the warlings. Further down. Some tame pets. Ah yes, our jabber. Excellent. They'll join in with the rest of the giant mess that we have. Lovely. Excellent, Jack. There we go, that reaches all the way down to the floor. Over here, we're finishing up the last of this mess now. Perfect, Jack. Oh, and how's up here going, by the way? Fire up this way. Geralda, can you not hang out on that little walkway? It's really annoying. Ooh, there we go. Have we done our windows? Yes! Perfect. Also, we are due some migrants at some point. Could you imagine, chat, if we had migrants and they did not die to wildlife? Wouldn't that be amazing? Wouldn't that be, chat, just incredible? So this lad here, I reckon will come out over this way. So we'll come in. Nice, and like this. There. Kind of a sharp turn in the middle, but the reason for that is I want to be able to put in water wheels if we need them. Up and around. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Boom. All the way across. They're here. And here. It'll do for now. We will work on getting a little lad down probably about here. Actually, here would be good. Maybe. So we can have a little river going across where it'll eventually flow off the map. But for now, though, we first need to get this covered. Oh, I see our miners already working hard. Love it. Love it, chat. Now. Is that little patch of cute dwarf blood? My goodness. Who's been bleeding out around here, chat? Oh, there we go. That's looking a bit better. Let's bring this across, chat. Make sure in box mode. There we go. Over to here. More than likely we'll trim this whole little lump here away. Oops, wrong elevation. We'll do this corner. And maybe this bit here too. That's a bit better. There we go. Bring that up. Bring that along. Very nicely done, Chad. There we go. Lovely. Oh, And I see over here the need for a door. And a coffin. Another spot for our dearly departed. Oh, no. Who murdered one of our spear dwarfs? Dead in their bedroom. As the spear dwarf. The leader of the Bronze Fields got eaten by a vampire? Chat, that was our militia commander. Chat, that militia commander was like a master of tactics. They were the reason why we were winning constantly out there. Chat, that's real bad. That's a full 0 out of 10 bullying experience. We're really low in military, by the way. We'll have to get some lads in here, I think. There we go. But yeah, that's a cataclysm for our population, chat. 3 dimensions? About 30 times that. Oh, thank you so much for the mega stream streak here. 90 in a row, chat. That is huge. Thank you, thank you. Aaron Jesus? Yes. There was a vampire in here. I think they got let out, and as soon as they got let out, they ran off and ate someone. Let's go do a little bit of interrogation of our vampires. Who's a vampire? You, and you, please. Interview scheduled. One of them would have eaten a poor wee lad. The vampire could have picked all kinds of other dwarfs. I know, wouldn't it have been better if they didn't kill one of our main dudes? Absolutely upsetting, chat. This is on the way now. The weather has cleared. It's still early spring. A walk where the Cortless has died. Imagine if we got 20 lads bringing us up to 96. I'd be surprised if we got more than 10. I'd be surprised if we got even up to 10 in the first place. We've been losing a lot of lads, chat. Can vampires have baby dwarfs? Yes and no. Vampires I don't think can make babies, however, they can share their blood via shenanigans with a baby, which would then give that baby vampirism, which is pretty grim, to be honest. Now, that's a mountain of skeletons, too. Excellent. Ooh, this is going pretty good. Wouldn't mind if people came in and built these, but I'm guessing they're pretty busy. Which is understandable. Hello, it's up this way, mine now. That cardinal's been slaughtered, perfect. A scholar has come to visit. More lye has come in, and we've struck more tetrahedrite, perfect. It'll be nice if we struck more iron, or maybe some gold, but that'll probably be even deeper down. That's alright. Now, I see we're butchering. Okay, the pups still getting slaughtered. We're bullying some drowser corpses at the moment. So how are we doing up here? Now, I'm getting the feeling our constructors might be dead. Oh, one remains? There used to be more than just one. Let's get, a trapper could come up and help. Oh. Will baby vampires turn into adults, or do they stop aging? I think they might stop aging. We'd have to ask Vinsanti. Vinsanti knows a lot about vampire shenanigans. Someone forgot to put the Jabra chat into the yard, and it's reverted back into a more wild state. Oh, it's fully wild now. That's terrifying. Well, if our dwarves take their time, then the Jabra will just jabber its way back into wild mode. So, this has been built. We could get these rebuilt. However, our dwarves are kind of lacking on manpower, so we'll stick with 2 farm plots for now. Probably our best bet, chat. A mason is throwing a tantrum possessed by a ghostly woodcutter. An engraver is throwing a tantrum just because they're real sad. And we've made some more horn crafts. Lovely. Ooh, pyrolusite. Very nice, thank you. Oh, hi, Mark. The mason cancel start fist fight. Target inaccessible. Mason, why are you down here? Are you able to get over? Oh, you a little bit stucky-wucky there, Mason? What if we did this? From here to here. Use a bit of the pyrolusite. Yeah. We will have that high priority. We just want our miner over there, poor old Mark, to not die. A vampire military squad would be amazing. That'd be really strong, right? Hey, we only got 55 angry dwarfs. That's much better than when we started. When we started, we had, I think, about 61 or so. Masterpiece, caveat boar, skull, totem. Not good. This lump up here, slowly being chipped away. Perfect. Now. So this happening very slowly. So that means we can't build anything there, and nothing up here. We can build in other areas. Actually, no, we can't build there or there. We can do one room here, and that's about it. Lovely. Our fortress chat. It's a little bit jammed up at the moment. Oh, why? This bull was standing on top of the miasma of that corpse, and it was looking very pink there for a moment. I was very confused. Ochisaurus still happy, even though people keep slurping away at their water. Another cavy pup slaughtered. I see, we're out, chat. Of log. I saw someone posting just before that they're cancelling making wooden doors due to the lack of wooden logs. Oh, I see we have these left to cut. Are our miners just being incredibly lazy? The answer may surprise you. Woodcutters, wood miners, hello. Udib, congrats, that's your whole job done. Lovely. Masterpiece, crandle, bone, scepters, X. There we are, this is somewhat coming along. I see our miners have stopped a little bit there, but it's looking better. So many of our dwarves are just ruined, chat. Just absolutely mangled. What a titanic mess. Lovely. A Clothier is attacking a ram. The ram is getting bullied. Oh, did this one get smashed? When did this one get smashed? Oh, that's a bit mean. Oh, and there's some forbidden yellow gem in the corner. Uppercase Y. A little bit more yellow zirconage, please. Now. A broker throws a tantrum. The horrors of this fortress, chat. Absolutely unending. Channeling over here coming in. Wonderful, wonderful. And a stoneworker's workshop. Smashed by the broker. Broker, you were the worst dwarf we have. No witness, huh? Yeah. Broker, where are you? There they are. How about this one here? Maybe we could have a look at this broker. Have we interrogated those vampires? No. Nice. See, our dwarves are just too busy to even bother with the lore anymore. X. Yeah. I think it's time, chat, for a snack break. Every couple of hours, it's good to stand up and have a stretch. I reckon that's our jam right now. We're going to stand up, have a little stretchy, grab a little snacky, and I will be back in just a jiffy chat. B.I.B. Hello. He just got a bit miffed about some issues wrangling YouTube to show us some Dwarf Fortress videos. And here we are, remembering that a nefarious dwarf manager is alive. Welcome in, Transfem. Hope you're doing lovely. Look at all these poor animals, Jake, clustered around our old militia commander. They'll keep sitting there. That's their favourite lad, Jake. I can't believe, I am still shocked that that vampire would do such a thing. The absolute horrors of it. Now. Oh yeah, we got some sterling silver, didn't we? I reckon, Chad, we're gonna get some of that sterling silver and we're gonna put it in here. Because I reckon if we make this place a little fancier, we might get some cute migrants. Well, not migrants, but entertainers coming up. So if we come in and snuggle that sterling silver, lovely. Just in here, just around the edges a little bit, you know? A bit of this on this side. A little bit of something similar. Come on. Oh, what's up there? Oh, it's a little chest. Right, I see. We'll do that much and we'll build the chest down here afterwards. Maybe get a bit of engravings coming in. Ooh, skull totems on the way. Lovely. Masterpiece ones too. Heavenly. Did they figure out which vampire did it? No, our captain of the guard is busy. He has not interrogated people about the crimes yet. Have you gone to sleep on a corpse there, Oodle the peasant? That's amazing. Let's have a look. Have you interrogated? Let's have a look. Have you? Interview scheduled. God's sakes, where is this guy? Who is our new captain of the guard, huh? You're making some lie. Hi, could you be the militia captain instead of having a fun time making some lie, please? I finished up some work. Hey, you don't, this captain of the guard, where are you? We're gonna do it this way, Chad. Where's our captain of the guard? Militia captain? Oh, that's militia captain. So good. Where's captain of the guard, though? Do it this way, then. Militia captain? Wait. Why can I not see captain of the guard in the list? Captain of the guard has died again. Dear chat, damn it. How about... He's not up to much. Let's grab... Stukos the Bone Cup. Stukos? Now is the time. Yeah, that guy we're looking at was the militia captain, not the captain of the guard. Oh, a woodworker's been murdered, struck down by whomst? Woodworker hacks the Smilodon with his weapon. Why? The stray dog shakes the woodworker around by the head. Oh, the woodworker went berserk from over here, right. Now I see. Their mood failed and they attacked. However, they attacked a whole bunch of war beasts. And everyone went nom 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 and ate him for its crimes. Fantastic, Jack. Now, I'm liking that tetrahedrite coming in. I'll have to get some more silver or maybe some billion coming in. That'd be neat. Doobies, make sure you work on this too, please. Early spring, still no sign of those cute and adorable migrants. So finally it's some farms, huh? I have plans on how to get that done. It's going to be kind of fun. I'm looking forward to it, chat. Those barrels of fruit up here, there's barrels of assortments of stuff. A lot of whip vines, some cranberry vines. I'll still have the fruit on those lads. A little bit of rope bread. More cranberry vines, whip vine, and rope bread down here. What crops have the dwarf orchard yielded? Well, aside from these two, that's about it. We sometimes send lads out to come down and grab some persimmons and stuff. There's persimmons and cherries scattered about the map. Some plums occasionally. Is the plant icon? Oh, and the barrels? Yes. The barrels are just showing us that there's a collection of vegetables and fruits and such in the barrel. Are these on the way? Nah. People refuse to build these and then they get sad that no one's working on them. Come on now. Why did that suddenly get cancelled? What is the problem in here, huh? Ah, there's the invisible perma thread down here. Yeah, they won't be doing that then. You can get cancelled, thank you. We have our kitchen and our farmer's workshop. We were going to have a still in here. However, there's some bugged out thread right there. This stuff. It doesn't even have a sprite. It's like 1% thread. Our dwarves don't pick it up. We can't move it out the way. It stops things from being constructed. Oh, we're all done over here. Very nice. Now, oh, is that some cute arrows left behind from the Dread Elves? How dare they? It's my tear exploded. Lovely. We'll bring this to probably about here, I reckon. Yeah, just like that. Thank you. Boom. And shroom. Lovely. A movable drink? Well, we drink in its honor. Exactly. So how are we doing with our bullet situation? 103 nearby. I reckon we have a lot of forbidden ammo after that siege. So let's come in and scrongle up some of this, huh? There we go. We're still... Yeah! We got a few war traders. Pretty good. Not necessarily the best war beasts, but hey, it's better than nothing, you know. The captain of the guard is arresting oversized zip-up hoodie the second. Ooh, clear zircon. Where? Ooh, just down here. We were mining. That is perfect, thank you. Fantastic, Jay. Suddenly, a forgotten beast. This is quite a weak one, though. Aquila Weria Mavalese has come. A towering humanoid composed of stibnite. Actually, no, it's incredibly strong to be really hard to kill. Excellent. It has a pair of long antennae and it squirms and it fidgets. Beware its deadly spittle. We're going to park the military down here. The main squad. The secondary squad's still somewhat stuck. We'll retrieve them with the power of a messenger. We'll get that together. Forgotten Beast. Captain of the Guard is fighting. X. A Forgotten Beast, so we'll have to see how that goes, huh? Should be fine. I'm not even sure if it could reach us right now. Oh, it could go up this way, actually. Really wish these guys had managed to safely come inside. They got a bit jammed up during the siege. But that's alright. We'll get them in. Oh, Forgotten Beast coming in and attacking already. I see an axe dwarf coming in as well. Forgotten Beast strikes a recruit, but the shot is blocked with your iron buckler. Or down here. Well, it was down here. Or someone's falling off. The Forgotten Beast. Equila. Eel sucked, chat. Don't do that. That's weird. Forgotten Beast is running in, shooting globs of spit at Kib at the Axe Dwarf. Kib comes in to strike again. Kib gets pushed off the edge. Oh, Kib, that's not looking good, buddy. Chat, Kib's entered the sadness department and struck the floor. No major injuries. They're a bit stunned. That's about it. This guy's coming in. There should be a bolt thrower thundering away at him. There we go. Bit of voltage coming in. Oh, he doesn't like that. Tries to run away. Gets shot to pieces. Our bolt throwers are strong indeed. An animal caretaker has died. Crashed to the floor down here. That's fine. That's all good. This is the same attitude that got you arrested. Zero tolerance in this fortress. Don't suck eels. Don't drink dog blood, please. Don't king shame the Forgotten Beasts. Yeah. You know, you could go off. Oh, you're just going mad. They're babbling and running about. Bumbling too, sure. Thundering through the snow. Their mind broken by a failed mood. The horrors. Now. That tomb's slowly coming in. These are being chipped at and worked on. We'll send these lads back upstairs. Sure. And we'll have a quick look to see if we got more potential workers over here. It doesn't look like it. See, we can't interact with them, which means we can't send our messenger out, which is what I was hoping for. Yeah. We could send a messenger out to these elves, or maybe some humans to the south. There is another dwarven tower. Chat. It's not good. Kind of concerning. Let's come in. So these are, let's see, is this swamps? That looks like swamps. You don't get much from a swamp. However, so humans up here in Big Forest might have some yummies. How about, some elves up there rather. There were humans down here we haven't contacted, I don't think. Your human hamlet of Bath judged. Yeah, that's stretched throughout like this weird giant flat area. Let's send in some trade improvements, shall we? I'm just thinking, if they come back, they might be able to rescue that stuck squad. It would be nice. It would be lovely indeed. Yeah. Masterpiece Crandlebone earrings and a bit more Paralusa. And now the cabbie's been slaughtered. Lovely. We're doing better and better, chat. We're doing real good down here. A little bit more tetrahedra coming along. Love to see it, chat. I do. A wood door destroyed by a ghostly clerk. I'm surprised we haven't had some sort of like cataclysmic riot, you know. Ooh, this is looking better. There we go. So let's get in. Down here, we're going to have a little chest. We're going to use a blood thorn chest down here. We'll also do some engravings through that silver. I think we should have a couple of engravers somewhere. Once that's installed, we can dismantle this one and get the last of that silver. It should be pretty good. Masterpiece. Sheep wool cloth. There we go. Yeah, we're making that cloth thread finally. Finally, chat. Oh, also up here, we had that powers workshop. Seeing as we don't have Any use for it now? Oh, we're already removing it. Lovely. I will claim these goodies here, though. That'd be handy. A snowstorm comes. Up here, how we looking? Oh, I see we have our peasant coming in, our builder. Look at that coat, that looks amazing. Kind of a vomitous yellow, but still, chat. Oh, Ghost, are you haunting a tomb? This is Fecod. You are haunting Ishtan's tomb, Ishtan the Miner. I don't even think you're friends with Ishtan. No, they're just being a jerk for no real reason. Lovely. Lovely. More fine meals. Perfect. Yeah, hopefully we get like a solid 20 dudes in that next migration, because numbers trending downwards, chat. So, I'm still seeing that traction bench warning. Mustachio. Haggard and seriously injured, filling up the traction bench. Oh, I see. So not only has the bed been dismantled, but also the door. Imagine, Chad, getting so angry in a hospital, you not only rip a door off its hinges, you smash it to smithereens, to its atomic components. It's ridiculous. There we go. Yeah. More thread has been spun. Excellent. Down here, I think we may have, we caught up with this next whole lump. No. Well, let us continue with a bit of this nonsense. You know, I was thinking it would be nice to have a staircase maybe here that comes up. A wee land made of rhyolite over here. And eventually we'll get a staircase that'll come all the way up to around about, probably here, where it'll come wander across to link up to this lad. Should be pretty good. You're home now, Juniper. Oh man, I hope the traffic wasn't too bad. Casual dwarf blood smeared everywhere. Oh, how are we doing in here? So these two, I might kick these up to high priority. I want these done before this defrosts and kind of like floods half the dungeon. There you go. Ooh, we'll spoon down this way, but that's fine. It's kind of the intended effect at the moment. Where is that even coming out? Way over here, my goodness. I mean, we could bring it down to here pretty happily, actually. We'll trim this away. We'll also come in and give these a bit of a chop. Clear out some of that space. You know. Yeah. Was this incident on State Highway 2? It was fine once you got past it. Man, yeah. One little car crash. Just a small one. And people slow their cars down to steer it as they go past. Rubberneckers, Jam. They cause the traffic jams. Heavy Bubba has been slaughtered. Lovely. Only 75, chat. We started the stream, I think it was like, what, 80 something? Maybe even 90 at something? Ridiculous, chat. Absolutely horrific. Over here. Where's our Buddha dudes, man? You're drinking. Astounding. Where's our other one? We had two. You're drinking. Incredible. What was the 25-minute journey became an hour or so? Yeah, that sucks, man. That's not so good. Our dwarves causing cute collapses down in the depths. Oh, is that a tree coming down and just like casually smashing everyone to oblivion? Lovely. The doctor is stumbling about obliviously. Mood's somewhat calming. That's pretty good shit. We haven't had a riot in the past, what, 5 or 6 minutes? Not even one temper tantrum in the past 5 or 6 minutes. It's not bad. Pardon me. I might actually need a coffee. I should have snagged one before. Oh, here comes some migrants. How many are we getting, Chad? A human peddler comes to visit. More and more migrants swarming on him. Bringing us up to 83. Are we gonna hit 85? Piggy. Don't tell me. There we go. I was worried the piggy might have been the last BSC, but 85? That's not bad. So we got a few more on the way. It's about 11 dwarves so far. That's alright. Another one wanders in. Do not send in the stupid ravens to detonate our birds. Oh, someone got dehydrated. Lovely. Chat, if those ravens slash angry cardinals come in and start brutalizing our poor dwarfs again, my soul will erupt. 88, man, that's pretty good. The cow turns up. Was the cow the last one? No! Wow, 89. Chat, that's not bad at all. 90, chat! Lovely. Excellent. Yeah. Right, I welcome in. 96, 97. Dude, that's more than 20 dwarfs. That's crazy. More is still boring in. 99! We're gonna get 25 dwarfs in the migrant lab? No, says the game. 24 is enough. Yeah, 24 is not bad. It's gonna help us keep on top of things, actually. Another few more of those, and we'll be back up to premium dwarven shenanigans. It was an orange cat. Oh, nice. Is heckin' dwarves? I mean, it could be. So, over here, hopefully our dwarves will come in and work on this now, especially now that we've got more lads coming in, huh? Oh, we're 98 now. Someone just killed someone as they walked in? Alkama has been found dehydrated. Oh. Alkama had a mood? News to me. Well, that's annoying. Poor old Alkama just passed away. One of our military, too. 4 featherwood blocks have been completed. Just like the instant chat we were working on this, the instant we got up to 99 dudes, our camo around it turned around at a full 360-degree turn, chat. One entire spin. And thundered out a quick tee-hee. And then that was it, chat. Down to 98. Our camo's most powerful prank. Now, I would like a little patch here, or just whatever's nearby, just to let us build a little thing in the corner so we can jam this up and swungle this across sideways. Should be lovely. Yeah, we're still not defrosted up here, very nice. I can't believe El Carmo, chat. So ridiculous. Masterpiece Dreltha bone rings. No. A little bit of wood coming in. Yeah, I do also now have enough free time to bring some wood in from time to time. That's fantastic. Oh, that's looking pretty good. A militia captain comes to build the little chest. Perfect. A giant chipmunk's attacking Moustache. Excuse me? Moustache, are you okay? The duel punches the agitated giant chipmunk in the head, bruising the muscle, pulling the skin. The bronze feuds! Save poor old Moustache. Moustache will get tired, and more tired with every passing moment, and eventually pass out from exhaustion. A child runs to help, not even part of the military. They just want to kill an animal. Moustache runs off. They're too tired, they've had enough. Excellent. Military? Nowhere to be seen. Absolutely nowhere around. Yeah. Oh, this came in. Restraints, H, I think for a chainage. Acute iron-on, perfect. This had a jammed dwarf here for a long time, so it's nice to be able to get that working again, huh? Excellent. A gremlin approaches down in the deep. Yeah. So down here, looking pretty happy. Wait, was there a spot of defrosted water? No, that's forgotten bees extract. Oh, I see. Oh, why is that a piece of floor there? Oh, I know, because this was supposed to be floor up here, but the dwarfs decided they could not be bothered. I know you can do it, dwarfs. Come up here. Where's the right that block is? The giant olm is attacking the gremlin down in the cabin. Did you ever complete your room/tomb and statue? You were wondering because you were at war a few days ago. You knew you didn't have time to work on it until the goblins were dealt with. Yeah, it was the Elven invasion, so we're still waiting for the gold for your room. We have plans to put it up this way, in this big area. It needs gold and platinum and such, doesn't it? For the floors and the walls. So that's what we're waiting for first. A stray walker's cutlass has been found dead, and we made some charcoal. If the updates, no worries. And I do have a thing where basically if someone asks for a room and the room does not get done in time, it gets brought into the next fortress. So don't worry. It's getting looked after carefully. So this won't defrost until the bottom of half of the map defrosts. We're in a sort of an area that covers 2 biomes. So you know. Takes a little bit of a time for things to come in. Well, sorry, no, it takes a bit of time for things to defrost, I should say. Yeah. I love it that the cats are just like tracking piles of rhyolite everywhere. Bit more tetrahedrite ore coming in. Lovely. Oh! Check that carved all the way across, that's pretty good. There we go. Our military training and being haunted by ghosts at the same time. Excellent. I wonder if our, chat, do we just not have a messenger? We do. Saxel, are you going? Saxel. You're giving water. Can you go off on your adventure, please, Saxel? I know it's fun to give water, but I'd much rather you do your actual job. Oh my god, Saxel, why are you so terrible? Chat, Saxel's being mean. Captain's a guy that does a little bit of a scrap with a wreck. Oh. Yeah. Oh, what happened here? Dwarves will occasionally decide not to build things, and then just kind of leave half designated constructions around. Just terrible. But over I like Liz, off you go. More drinkies on the way. Yeah. I'm interested to see how this is going to go once it defrosts. Oh, it's already partly defrosted. Oh, it just popped now. Well, that's handy. The river thunders down. We do have a bit of a splash zone where it'll come down here, but not too badly. But mostly. Yeah, see, little splashes. It'll mostly flow along here, over here, and down this little hole, eventually ending up over this way. You can see that's really pouring in now. Tiny little bit coming off the edge. A little splash there, but nothing too severe. This just runs along now. Fantastic. Excellent. They'll even give us a little bit of power. What will we link that power to? I am actually not too sure. Pyrolusite struck once more. Actually, wait, we can go up here, can't we? We can. Yeah. Make sure that's happening, huh? Up we go. There we go. It's just started to run into that tunnel. Just what we like to see, chat. And that will still freeze once a year, but it should still defrost as well, so it's fine. Just lets us get that water out the way is the main chat. Anything else that comes in along the top of that, that's just, you know, a bonus. Chat. These come in lovely. Oh, how are we doing up here? A little bit better. It's looking a little bit nicer. More animals being milked away. Lovely. 98 population. A little bit more than that, chat. A little bit more of that same flavor. And we'll be doing fantastic. It'll be so good. Yeah, look at that, chat. That's so good now. That's so full of water. I love that. Yeah. Oh, we've run out of containers for our honey. We probably don't want too much more honey at the moment. Like we're kind of, like I was saying, we're a little bit still on the low side of dwarves, even though things have improved a wee bit. They should really improve a little bit more before we get ham, chat. Oh, there we go. There's a little bloodthorn chest there, which means this chest can now be dismantled. Lovely. It'll make things a little bit easier for us, chat. Now, how's our justice? See some thefts. Ooh, people breaking the law up there, I see ya. A gelded gelder, fantastic. Broker, breaking the law and attacking a warpist. A little bit mean, you know. Oh, fake hunt. accepts that they broke the law. Vandalism, building destruction. Where's that murder? Way up here. There's our fee card, the murderer. Wait, is this a different fee card? It is. Terrifying. That is one less little crime. Perfect. Ooh, a bit more drink in here too. So good, chat. So fantastic. I really hope we start getting huge waves of entertainers. I don't know why our entertainer count is going down so dramatically. We usually end up with heaps. It might be because they just keep dying, and then we had a reputation for people dying all the time. And now the entertainers are saying, no. Every little part of that is counted against you, cries the entertainers. No longer will we turn up and hang out. See a tiny bit of a splash here, the rest, now happily, heading off this way. Soon to splash down here, but that's fine. Now, more totems on the way. Lovely. Oh, it's getting absolutely freezing, chat. The chilliness approaches. More animals? And how are we doing up here? Chat, what happened to our constructors? Although that just got done, there we go. A little bit of a cute room down this way. Process material. A coffin. A cabinet behind the bed. And a bookcase or two in this corner up here. BPR. Boom. Oh, there we go. BPR? There we are. That's what we're wanting indeed, chat. Masterpiece. Dwarf the Bone Crown. Lovely. People taking a Smilo on, somewhat annoying, but it happens. Oh! A craft dwarf's workshop's been smashed by Iden the Engraver. Iden, please. Now's not the time. Where was it even happening? So crafting, yes, up here. There we go. I see you, craft dwarf workshop. Iden the terrible, chat. Just making things real difficult for us. Engraver, getting ready to go to prison. Yeah. Ooh, bits of elm washed down into the river. This is flowing all the way down to here now. And once it hits here, chat, it comes down, lands on these little rampiers, and splashes down to here. That's around about what we want. We do want that to continue onwards, though. That's our next big jam for this little wee waterworks. It's looking nice, though. I am a fan of such dreadful, horrific nonsense. Now, chat, I'm feeling a dread need for a coffee. I know I had a break shortly, just a moment ago, but I was thinking to myself at the time, I don't need a coffee. I'm feeling fine. I come back, chat. A desperate coffee requirement descends upon me. I might need a visit, chat, to the coffee dimension. This is really pouring in now. Like, Jesus Christ, man. Now, hopefully, we get this coming in nice and quick. Yeah, we just need a little thingy here. Can we do this, please? Thanks. Locklaboured. I thought that was Onul, the one we kicked out, but no, the one we kicked out for the shenanigans was Locklaboured, who broke everything all of the time. Onul is a current bard. Yes, just like Oh Hi Mark suggests, chat. Coffee, dringle drangles in the distance. I will be back in a jiffy. I'll get a coffee and we'll keep thundering away. Ooh, I'll read this when I get back too. But for now, BRB chat. Coffee time. Hello. Oh, I see we had, chat, a scavenging mechanic red come in. Let me do you a shout out at Scavenger. Yeah. But I hope you guys are having a fun time over there with the mechanic red. What'd you guys get up to, What were you playing? Oh yes, chat, the messenger returned, yes. Saxel Nishish. The messenger has arrived. In the late spring of 115, a strengthening of trade ties was proposed by the release dies and was accepted by the chestnut mother nation as bones breached. Ooh, nice. The dwarf Saxel of the release dies met with the human Estia Skyclap of the chestnut mother nation to improve trade relations. Saxel began to argue persuasively. Estia Skycloud made a persuasive argument of their own, but was ultimately swayed. The proposal succeeded. Yeah. Did that save our lads, or are they still stuck? I think they're still stuck. What we might need to do. I don't know what we can do with this guy. What if we gave him Obok as the administrator, just for fun? Obok, get people inside again, huh? That squad's kind of scuffed, chat. Maybe giving him a Obok wasn't the best time, huh? Well, we'll pretend that was intentional, chat. Meanwhile, this is slowing down, maybe. That's really filling up, man. Jesus. Worked quite well. This is splashing down here somewhat slowly. People try and build this, there's a chance they just get swept off the edge and die. But you know, it's part of the fun. Like this lad. Unconscious, faint, seriously injured. A bard has been destroyed. Listen, dwarves, don't go up here anymore, it's a bad time. Excellent. Excellent. These have been destroyed so long ago, the grass returns. Bum 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 bum. Love this song, dude. It's like two guitars gently plucking the same tune together. So nice. Oh, did we come across here with our miners? Wow. See, we missed one spot here, and these two are still on the way. Everything else looking nice. You know that weird moment halfway through a social event where you realise you've forgotten somebody's name, but you've been talking to them for hours, and now it's too late to ask, so you know quietly and hope to bluff your way through. I have done that continuously throughout my life. Welcome in, Buff. Hope you're doing fantastic. Fantastic. The bad Onul continues to fight. I think they're trying to recuperate from their injuries. There's a familiar feeling halfway through a stream when you realise you forgot to say hello hours ago. Oh, you were lurking around. I was wondering what was happening to Bart. Yeah. Ooh, this is coming in now. Look at this. Only a few more spots up here. Very nice. In fact, chat, as long as we don't build there, this, and this, and I think this one, no. This one, yes, and whatever's going to go up there are already some cute bedrooms. So let's come in. Yeah, see, that counts as being outside. That is fine. We'll do this little cluster first, huh? Some cabinetry here and there. Lovely. A little bit of a cofferage around as well. We can put a coffer outside, really? I never knew that. I'd never even thought to try. Oh, can we have a couple of bookcases? Like maybe one here, one over here. This one gets no bookcases. Not fancy enough. Bookcase denied, Jack. But that there is some more happy tunes. Bedrooms, right? Multi, swoop, all across there is 5 more bedrooms. Very nice. In your defense, it's 12:30 in the morning. And the room's just cooled to 32°C. Ooh. So your brain may be parboiled, yeah. I was saying earlier I'm not looking forward to summer hitting New Zealand. It's going to be very bad. I hope you're imbibing plenty of the liquid refreshment and are keeping as cool as you can manage. The captain of the guard is now fighting a dingo for some reason. Yeah, they're still stuck, man. I think the squad is beefed. What if we remove these assignments? And then send out our messenger again? You can stay. But if we remove these others, they're kind of considered orphaned, right? And then DF Hack might be able to trigger that return. Maybe. So, first check. No new workers at the worker departments. Let's go visit. Is this our... Oh, this is ship touch. You're in alliance with these lads. Well, we'll certainly make contact and say, hey, come do us some trade from time to time, huh? Yeah. A scholar is visiting. Another wood door's been destroyed. Excellent. Oh. Maypole the craft store is having a strange mood. A fey mood even. Well, good luck, buddy. This down here, little lumps of water. Cats meowing around. Over here, slowly filling it with a bit of that splash from far above. This is coming from this. Way up. Over here, the water just thunders off the edge at the moment. Oh, it's draining from over here. The sled must be mostly empty now. Oh, that's handy. Now, let us chat, enjoy a bit of chattel. Down to the south a little more, huh? Charcoal coming on in, and I did see that featherboard door get destroyed. Those jerks, those fiends. Ooh, craft off workshop or good luck, buddy. So that there has been dismantled, so we can come up here with a little bit of flooring over this way. I reckon just to here. Not rhyolite, that's disgusting. I hate it. Material gets selected after plasma. Oh, I see that obsidian though. We want the bars, chat, the sterling silver. 20 iron, 98 copper, 20 silver. Very nice. We have 1 sterling silver bar remaining. Damn it. Chat, can I have 1 stack of sterling silver bars, please? Silver bats? No, no, no. Sterling silver bars. More lie on the way? Lovely. This is just starting to be chewed on down here. Excellent. Oh, and how's this going? This is all built up, huh? Are these set to be tombs? Yes. Lovely. I might even, chat, get a little bit of a scrongle to here. We use that roller. There we go. And we'll do a bit of this. Yeah, there we go. I like that one. My chair goes ping twice to let us know it's still alive. This is looking really good. There's this little lumpy here which I see is having problems, but other than that it's pretty nice. Let's clamber up, chat, over to here and get a bit more flooring coming in, huh? Although we could just turn this into bridges and feel real fancy. Do we do a big bridge thing, or Nah, let's do some more flooring. Up here, please. Just like this, that's all. That's the one. We would like, chat, some more wooden blocks, if possible. We have hornblende, rhyolite, obsidian, plumwood, featherwood. Ooh, it's 27 featherwood. I wouldn't mind a little bit of that. Here we go. Yeah. So this will go up another Z level in the same width, and then it'll come across. An administrator has been found dead, contorted in fear. Baby ghost, please stop killing our dwarves, that's a bit mean. Vampires are fighting. Oh. Neutrality of gloves. Hopefully we'll get those lads back, but there's no guarantee. Oh, chat, what is this? Who fights? What happened? Whose blood is this? Melville Jail Link. Melville, are you around, buddy? Something tells me Melville's not doing good, chat. I'm getting the feeling Melville might be approaching past tense with that amount of blood. It might have given birth to a boy. You could have picked a worse place. But alright, sure. Now, I am going to dismantle this cage trap, chat. It's just got lead in it, and it'll stop things. Just because it's got lead in the cage slot, dwarves will never reload it. Yeah. Look where the Cautelus is fighting. Yeah. Our little... Oh my god. That poor militia commander. Gee, yes, that was the captain of the guard, right? That might have been why these guys got a bit jammed up, huh? Oh, Mayfall's got their construction hammering. Yes. Dwarf bones, obsidian blocks, and a bolt of rope red cloth. Lovely. Excellent. Our tower's getting pretty tall now, Chad. That's pretty good. Tetrahedrite on the way. A recruit begins to stumble about. Oh, I see someone died again. Lovely. Where the Cautelus continues to fight for its life. Horrors aplenty, chat. Now this, I think it's... Oh no, it's still quite full, actually. Now all thunders down to here, where this splashes about and creates a huge mess. Excellent. Yeah. Man, chat, I gotta admit, my brain keeps vacuuming back over. Chat, back over to the dread Captain of Industry. Oh, a lot of stuff's on sale, actually. Fountain of Youth down to 65%. All the Sands of Blake Manor is down by 30%. Oh, chat, if I had the money, I might have made a few purchases. Captain of Industry is down 30%. Man, tempting. You ever do that where you just have things on your wish list that you think about buying from time to time, and you just go back again and again? Yeah. Oh no, I thought you were asleep, but no, this guy's just lying on the floor while they're working. That's fine. The new Captain of Industry patch Cries buff is so good. It's now a contender for your favorite train game. Ooh, what makes it so good? I'm curious now. There we go. Our messenger's returned. Another successful proposal. Lovely. Now, did that get our units back? No, it doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. It may just be stuck the way they are forever now. Oh, slamming some of these dudes, but our old strong force, chat. has sadly been a bit deleted. They're stuck out there forever now. Armored, but lost. I wonder, chat. How long is this on sale for? 28th July. Oh, that's like a week away. Wow. It's a marvelous quality of life stuff. You can build train routes like other train games, but you don't have to. You provide generic trains to a network of stations. And the trains manage supply and demand on their own? What? So you don't even have to, like, plan out routes and stuff? The trains just do their own jam? That's incredible. Chat, the dev of that game must have the brain the size of a planet. Stronger than I can even begin to comprehend. Wow. Someone has killed a dog. It's a bit mean. You give the train the network a fuel stop, and the trains just refuel when they need to. You provide holding yards, and they park when they're not busy. Oh, what a treat! That does sound quite lovely. Ow. Maple. You can provide old style go here, wait, go here style rules, but you don't have to. That's so fancy. Chat, Maple the Crafts Dwarf has just created Kobiskibasket. No. Kokib-Saket, chat. The Dwarf the Bone Crossbow. She offers it to the autumnal ship. Ooh, and a legendary crossbow. Named Dweller Dot. This chat is a Dwarf Bone Crossbow. All craft dwarfships of the highest quality. It's decorated with rope reed and adorned with hanging rings of Dwarf bone and menaces with spikes of obsidian. Ooh, fancy. Fancy. The captain of the guards arresting someone. Lovely. Make sure we reclaim that stuff. Oh my god. Even with the guinea pigs deleted, chat, this place is still jam-packed. Jesus Christ. Well, let's enjoy some meats, chat. Let's go for some giant piggies. We'll do this menu. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oop. And just make sure we still have enough parked up. Oh yeah, I would say there's still quite a bit more piggies around here. So neutrality of gloves. Still need a few more layers. Peasant, peasant. Stukos the farmer. And a rattle. Ooh, Ficod died. Where? Ow. Ficod, what happened, buddy? No blood. They may have just died from old age, to be honest. I don't know that Ficod died of actual combat. I think Ficod just died of old age. Iden's engraving masterpieces. Lovely. Kind of a pity we lost another miner, though. We're down a few of those now. We still got a little bit. Beeble, you help out too. Cog, you're pretty good, but we're going to take you off miner duty, okay? Isn't that the second Ficod to end up at the dead at the bottom of the trench in this fort? There's probably several dozen Ficods down there now. There's a lot of horror in the deeper parts of the fortress. Now, where's our... I'm kind of feeling the desperate need, Chad, for a bit of this. We'll start off. We lost our manager? Chad. Bomrick, you can take care of this now, please. Dude, that's crazy. New task. Let's make some dye. We can make a little bit of raspberry pink, thank you. 1 piece, that's fine. Let's make some more dye though. Let's do some outer cone for a deep, rich brown. And how about some cranberry? Yes, please. Over here we have a large bin with a lot of silk in it. Excellent. Over here, 2 bins filled to the brim with leather. Excellent. So I do think we might need some more armor. We'll do another set of armor, please. Excellent. But the silk, chat. The silk. Hi. Shame, you got no job. A damaged chestnut cap stolen from an elven corpse. Tattered woolly rhinoceros wool hood. I think we might need some hoods, chat. I mean, over here we have a jeweler. It's got nothing going on. Let's do a set, chat. Oh, we're still doing cloth hoods. Alright then, if we're doing cloth hoods, then we'll finish up with some silk. How about, chat? Cloaks. Yes. This is starting to calm down in here. All the way across it flows, down into here. With this, slowly fills up. Hopefully this will evaporate before mid-autumn hits, and that all turns into a little giant lump of ice. There we go. There we are. A little bit of this coming in, maybe. We'll bring this down to the slit, just down here for that. Yeah. Adorable. There you go. The trains handle mixed stations and such, all on their own. Wow. That's so good. Chat. Oh, are you building? Oh, you're loading the bolts, right? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. This is on the way. I'm seeing that wood come in now, chat. Excellent. That's wandering back and forth. Are you looting? You are. Naughty. Now, while that's going on, I wouldn't mind, chat, some iron mail shirts, please. Just another stack for our military. It's quite soggy down there, chat. The splish splash, a splish splash. Oh, this is coming. This needs to come all the way up from where it is. Probably to here, actually, would be quite nice. So. Oh yeah, we can get up from the level below, that's fine. Yeah, up to here is pretty good. Featherwood? Well, that was supposed to be a different material, but I suppose featherwood can be fine too. Oh, BNF glass. Select material after placement. Use up that adorable rhyolite. And this lad will come down, weave across a little bit, but ultimately join up here, connecting that little place to the rest of the fortress. Citrium? Oh, thank you. A ghostly doctor has risen and begins to haunt the fortress. Excellent. Intelligents are being slaughtered, more pyrolusite coming in. Tempted by Captain of Industry. Sounds good, right? Put off by the existence of a Trains Expanded DLC that's 1/3 the price of the base game. That they'll continue down that paradox path. Yes. I agree, actually. Although I do hear that the Trains DLC, although pretty superfluous, has things like nuclear-powered trains. Electric trains too. It's fun if you like silly trains, but it's nothing you can't live without. Yeah, usually for a lot of the paradox stuff, if it's a game I'm actively playing, I'll pick up the DLC for it when it's on sale. Seem playing on FOMO though. You reckon? Fear of missing out on the DLC? I suppose it's less fear of missing out on a time-based thing. But like missing out while you're playing? Yeah. Crandall bone bracelets. A strain teledon's been slaughtered. I don't mind stacks of DLC to be honest. As long as they actually add good stuff. Like if a DLC is like a mini expansion basically, or just an expansion, then them adding a whole bunch is fine in my book. Like the Warhammer stuff, I don't play it anymore, but when I did, the new DLC coming out was for the most part pretty good. Like they all had its own mechanics for each one. It was all an interesting addition for each one. And it just meant the game kept getting updates. Ooh, that's a bit of blood. What happened here? An animal caretaker's been murdered. Just a little bit of a fight going on, huh? A glass window. Yes, 2 windows destroyed here and here. Be glad you did not get cursed by the gods for such crimes, huh? My goodness, chat. You'd rather release something that's strictly additive. Like, yeah, a nuclear molten iron train is fun, but if you didn't know it was an option, you could happily finish the whole game and feel no loss. Yeah. I don't know, I'm not a hater of a lot of DLC as long as it's not like, you know, micro DLC. That stuff is kind of annoying. Paid DLC while a game is still in early access is questionable. You know, actually that's true, Lothanus. Yeah. DLC before the game is complete is a bit iffy. I agree, actually. Is this on the way? People come in with a ladder. I think that goes a bit like this. All the way to here, Jim. You'll have a little thing here. And you'll come across. Like this. There we go. Next off, it's been found dead. Stop killing our military. Chat, the vampires keep eating people all of the time. Where and whom's is doing this murder? We interrogate chat. No witnesses. How did we learn about it if there's no witnesses? Where's the vampires? There's 3. Interview scheduled for each one. Price is appropriate, you'd be more okay with it. You glad you chose not to get it and not hamstring your experience? Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I'm still pretty keen on it though. Is that a ghost? It is. Lovely. A ghostly doctor, terrifying those working down in the mines. More meat coming in, lots of slaughtering on the way. Lovely. 95 population. I remember when that was 98. Even 99. Not so much anymore. Did someone murder the X-Dwarf was the militia commander? Of course they were. Bone Carver vampire? More like militia commander vampire. I will now be playing background sounds while they play a bit of RimWorld. Oh, nice! Nice. So this is all filled in. Look at that. 2 more bedrooms waiting, chat. Some cabinets. A little coffer. Put that coffer there. We don't really want to upset that cute little window area. We will put a table in though. Very important, chat. Maximum fanciness is a requirement. Bedrooms, please. Multi. Perfect. Another 2. Lovely. Over here, we've got some glass statues. Now put them in individually. Oh, we've got one here for Juniper made of slate. We'll get that into. That's an artifact statue. That was the one that caught fire. This will come back up here now. There we go. Lovely. Honey, welcome in, welcome in. You find paid DLC for an early access game to be just fine. Another way to get more funding for the project and keep some more independent from investors with agendas. Especially DLCs that are purely additive. Seems like Cosmetics Plus kind of DLCs, and no longer they're not pointless micro DLCs. That's just tacky. Patootie, welcome in. Chat, do you know Patootie has been bullying me across the internet? A long time ago, chat, Vinsanti innocently posted a picture of a mountain from the server they were playing Vintage Story on, and said, hey, I saw this mountain and thought of you, because I know you like making big towers everywhere. And then a wee while later, chat, like a couple of weeks later, Patootie came in and posted, hey, that mountain's still waiting. Chat, the horrors. My bones are creaking with a desire. And an 85 streak from Patootie. Thank you so much. Thank you. That is a hefty streak. Yeah, I don't know. I still don't think DLC during early access is the best. I think if they release it after, it would have been better. I think... yeah, I don't know. It sits with me the same way, or maybe a bit less than Day 1 DLC. I am tempted, chat. I think one of the main reasons I'm not is I'm like quite busy at the moment with a million other things. I am still, even though I am busy, I am still very tempted. The doggy is fighting. Oh, did we already tune all the way down to here? That's amazing. I wouldn't mind giving this a kick though, just so our lands actually start coming over to work on this, because if we channel this too much more, no one will be able to get in here. Although I suppose we could do it from the other side while we wait patiently and cutely, chat. That's how you goes to how you feel as well. If you're developing an each game with a small audience, you don't feel it's done, but you want to be able to fund some more, your choices all seem bad. Rush 1.0 and be mad you couldn't get it right. Release a DLC and annoy people. No 100% win choice. Yeah, so where you're coming from. I mean, like, another example of that is Caves of Cud, which had supporter packs, like little supporter creatures you could unlock by donating on their Patreon while they were still selling it on Steam. Which is, you know, not really something I had a problem with, because the little creature dudes didn't really add too much. Sometimes the project just needs more funding. The game's already completely playable. It's another thing to have barely functioning game and then sell DLCs, or Star Citizen microtransactions. To me, Star Citizen is just a way to spend money on fancy imaginary spaceships. A human caravan has come up, chat. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. Overall trade sentiments are fantastic. Excellent. It did warn us about wagons, but as we know, we don't get wagons. Chat, our broker's in prison. Chat, we need a new broker. Broker, I love you, but you broke so many rules you got arrested. Instead, I don't know who just assigned themselves to broker position. Good job with that one. We search for a prisoner. It's like, what about a record keeper? Excuse me? Broker, hi. Oh, we must have clicked leave vacant. Well, right then. There we go, that's what we're wanting. Talented appraiser, that's ITIP our old broker. Adept appraiser. Ooh, that's the planter. Now there we go, get on in his ass. Let's move some goods around, huh? The Workers and Resources Early Start DLC. Just let you start 50 years earlier. Added fun earlier vehicles. But you didn't want to spend the money, your experience was still complete. Aren't you describing DLC by another name? Now, what are we bringing in? Oh right, bins of yummies. Finished goodies, chat. Our main trade item. Well, a diplomat could not complete a meeting and is left unhappy. So, waiting out little items to come on in. They should be bringing their animals down somewhere. Sometimes they like bringing it through the bottom of the river. Those ghosts down there just going absolutely bonkers, Jim. More ash on the way? You guys aren't up here, are you? No? I wonder, chat. Where are these hills? Let's see. Merchants, where are you? Oh, you're coming down from... Oh, from the north. Alrighty. Fair enough. The game seems cool, but it's an Eternity project that's in early access, and it earned its meme status. Yeah, I mean the ships look nice. I don't think I'd spend any money on them though. What is this? Is that a kidney? Prepared Outberg gizzard. Disgusting. Merchants have arrived, they're unloading their goods. Let's get our broker in there, chat. Do a bit of traderage. Did you... Oh, they kind of stopped moving for a second. I think they got a bit hesitant about the horrors roving around. You have a $100 virtual spaceship attached to a 2012 Kickstart. You've never been able to fly. You're so excited in 2012. Chris Roberts, the Wing Commander guy, was giving you a new game. Surely it's awesome by 2015. Yeah, there was a lot of that, huh? These days, the only thing I'm interested in kickstarting is, I haven't even done it in a long time, but there's some Kickstarter things for, Bones Reaper stuff. And it's like, pay us $100 and you'll get 60,000 miniatures to paint. And then I get them, and I put them on the massive pile of the other miniatures I haven't started, or even contemplated yet. Fantastic. Oh, we don't want to move goods, we want to trade, please. You're still unloading? Oh, you got your last animal coming in. Alright then. Pop in your stuff. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, that's our one. We're taking that up to the butcher. We really yet? No, they're still unloading it. Now, we have 1 there and 3 there. So I think when that guy moves downwards, we might be okay. Maybe. But now. Yeah, there we go. Yep. Ooh, rose gold, a bit of platinum, very nice. So we bring that platinum upstairs, I think, to the room for Gab. Android, tempting. Tempting, what else we got? Some water skins, we'll get the cheap one, the one that's worth like $1,000, you just lie on the floor. Is that a trilobite catch? Well, I don't mind if I do, and a bit of swamp whiskey. A rope reed turban. Bit of sand, a bit of willow leaf. Some empty baggies. We don't really need a spare iron apple. Is that some vegetables? We'll buy a bin of that. We'll come down to the next bin of youngers. Schwam. 9 grand? Where's that artifact? Someone's brought an artifact in here, chat. I can feel it in my bones. There it is. A Rom Sakat. There we go. That's a bit better. Leaves and fruit? We get the red spinach, which should be nice. We do not want the artichokes or the capers. The grapes and the garlic can be left behind as well. A cheap backpack. A spiked silver ball, we'll have that. A spear quiver, always. We make our own cheese in this fortress, chat. Scroll rollers, foraging behavior, principles of practice. A cable type pedestal. And you know, that's pretty good. Thank you. Alku seems ecstatic. Okay. No trader required. Life is good. Entelodon hoof earrings and crowns. Figurines as well. More Entelodons being butchered. The meats. Admittedly, a good chunk of that will probably rot away. But that's, you know, I would say it's fine. It's kind of not really, but still. That's looking good. Little bedrooms coming in. So the next level up, chat. So in here, as we get more material, we will start getting a bit of this coming in. We will start off first with a platinum entrance, chat. Right there. The next level up, though. So, over to this way is where this is going. That cute copper, thank you. And there we go. Just like this. Now, I think we want that more like that, yeah. Maybe down like this. There we go, that's a bit better. And this will curve off this way. We might even build it longer than that, I don't know. But now though, up here, this is going to be our Rangers Guild. And it'll start right here and extend back about this far. Maybe a bit more like this, huh? There we go. Bring this back like a little bit here. There we go. Now, next up, chat, I would like probably something like this to get the ball rolling. So this will be the main community area for the Rangers Guild. And this will be like, almost a tavern, but it'll have a little job board at the back. And maybe a desk as well. So you can come in and hand in your quests and your kill orders. It'll also be at the back here. Sort of like a storage area, chat. For trophies and such. Yeah, there we go. The game is pretty neat at this point. It's a bit hollow. Many cool independent parts, but lacking a cohesive whole. They might even finish it one day, maybe. Now, who's been bleeding up here? Melville. He's been having a sad time in the animal department. How are we doing in these other parts? This? Oh, I see. Our dwarves have decided the best way forward is to cancel the construction. Bring in the bright light, please. Did I make all of those blocks up here out of copper? Really? Maybe. If that's the case, that's fine, to be honest. A dwarven child is fighting. Can't believe we got like a migrant wave of like 20 something and we've already lost 4 of them, chat. The obscenity. Ooh, this is coming in though. A dwarven child is attacking a wolf. Child, did you kill a wolf before? The dwarven child punches a stray wolf in the neck. The injured part explodes into gore. Can you stop killing all our animals? Small dwarven child. Yeah, this guy's just dying now. Winded? Cannot breathe. Nice. Where is the idiot child, Chad? Let's see. Yes, Catton. Catton, if we had 100 dwarfs, I'd probably kick you out of the fortress. Oh, you're eating, are you? After you've ripped some wolves in half and damaged people around us. I feel a bit of regret, buddy. You've been killing stuff. Come on now. You even have our fancy loincloths. How dare you? We have milked some animals. You need to get the stuff ready for your own shenanigans. Ooh, I hope we'll have a great time. We will. Now. So over here, looking good. Over here. Still on the way. I would not mind it if you bought this place. Masterpiece unicorn leather armor. Man, that must glitter, dude. Glitter, glimmer, and sparkle, maybe. Ooh, this is almost done up here now. Getting there, Chad. Very nice. Over here, are we having a looky? Have we made any progress? No. Damn it. Mmm. Tasty, tasty. A nest box has been smashed by a stonecrafter. And they're fighting someone. Thanks. Can you stop beating all of the homes of our poor, cute little defenseless animals to nothing? Nest box, a gift. These are fiends. Our animals just want a nice life. The dwarves, on the other hand, refuse to give them one. They desire chat. Ultimate violence. Now, not many people eating up here, which is a bit of a pity. I was kind of hoping we'd get a lot more, you know. So, I reckon up here, we're going to come in with a bit of wallage chat. Where's the rhyolite? 24 hazel. That's not bad. Oh, there's the rhyolite. Hello. So, if we came up this way, we have a bit of space here for rooms and such. We could have a walkway that comes along here, and then shrink this room down a little. We could have just a walkway along here, but I don't want them walking across the top of the stairs. For some reason my brain sees it and says, no, no. No, 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 no. So, I think we'll do something like this. And this one here. Like this. Actually, no, we'll cancel this. And this will just be a place of bookshelves and such. More doors being absolutely obliterated. Heavenly. And we'll cancel you. I know, someone was on the way to place it. But instead, we will have a walkway down here, Chad, to reach this edge. Just like this. And then all the rest of this up here will be, although we could do a bedroom down here, would be nice. Okay, so this one, there we go. Yes, and then that there will be a doorway reaching out to all of this. All the way around this little edge. And this will be, more than likely, I'd say, I think it was the dining hall was the first one. This is not quite started. A lot of work to do in this fortress. The dogs are fighting. Lovely. Heavenly, cute, and fantastic. Meanwhile, our dwarves have come all the way down to here. How's this going? Our dwarves are being jerks and refusing to work. That's how it's going, chat. Let's re-designate this stupid thing. Dear Dwarvius, if you decide you don't want to do a bit of this, I will execute you by dropping you off our tallest tower. That's a bit better. We'll bring this forward a bit more. And maybe even trim out a little bit of this. And a little bit of that side, maybe, huh? Yeah. Now, one thing I noticed is that this is having trouble shooting along here. I don't know why. Maybe it's like attack arch. It's not quite as long as we hoped for. It's a bit of a pity. I am somewhat tempted, however. They have a catapult here that fires to the south. Could you imagine detonating a catapult? Or launching a catapult and detonating its rock amidst the elves? They do kind of like to come up along this way though, which is annoying. Slowly on the way up here, lovely. Now. Oh yeah, this is going ham now. Perfect, perfect chat. This, also, having a great time. Lovely. Dala has created a masterpiece in Teledon bone rings. More beasts have been slaughtered, more thread has been spun. That's the humans here. We've done our trade with those lads. They can look after themselves now. I do wish this catapult over this way a bit more. I have seen the boulders come in this direction, but that might be the only way it can fire through there, which is annoying. Chat, a forgotten beast. Mobmu, Hexoreothebia has come, a towering cobra, composed of mud. It has 4 short horns and a bloated body. Beware its poisonous bite. A doctor is beating a horse. Oh, another rare serpent, yeah. Mobmu, were whispers? You better not. We'll send in these dudes. Maybe not the bottom dudes. I don't know if they have armor, but the top dudes should do. Get them. You guys, let's have a look at your equipment, huh? Overall, they're not too bad. Iron mail shirt, leather armor. Alright, fair enough. You could have sent them in after all. Well, too late now. It's the other guy's turn. More charcoal coming in. Lovely. Oh, neat. So, further up. A little bit of work is coming. Not much, but a little bit. Oh, I think a bit down there as well, right? Mad cobra. Disgusting, but welcome in. Always nice to see a new face. So, oh, a little bit of copper out the way though. Early summer, we should get another migrant wave, which would be very good. Would it be another one that's over 20? I don't know. I don't think so. It would be nice, but I don't think that'd happen yet. The ranger begins to fight and scream. Up here, this is coming in, the last few bitty bodies on the way. Carnage. Chat, that one doctor really needs a wake-up call. My goodness, doctor. Doctor, get into prison, huh? Don't you beat up people half to death? You're supposed to be a doctor. Hmm? Oh, and this Axdorf murder, that's right. Bomrick the Doctor. Bomrick the Doctor. Yeah, Kavish cloistered ship. I don't think we can even select them. Yeah, nothing. Nothing. He admitted to it, but they're not in our fortress. They ran away, I think. The vandalism. That vampire's having problems, chat. Here we go. Now. Bum, bum, bum. This song's just so good. His bathroom, Melville's dwarf blood. That's been up there a hot minute. Oh. Someone ripped off a Smilodon toe? Come on now. There's no need for such horrific horrors. Now I am almost tempted, Chad, to send this military out. The neutrality of gloves. They already lost someone? Man, get out there. You jerks. Go get some experience against the tiny ones. You attack this one and just purge it. Raise it to nothing. Neutrality. You do the small ones, it's pretty easy for them and they'll get a good chunk of raiding experience. So it should be pretty good, Chad. A hazelwood door has been smashed, and a gem window smashed. Everyone's having a grand old time just ruining all of the fortress. Where's our... We went way too high. It's down here. Yeah, look at that. Gem window smashed and ruined. The door, I don't know where the door was. Oh, it was probably this one. Here, have yourself a cute door. Closest material. And be in uppercase Y for another gem window. Yellow zirconiums, please and thank you. Yeah. Oh, this is really calming down now. Yeah, that's kept us much more drier. I mean, we got really soggy over here, but that's fine, right? Yeah. So. Yeah, that's gonna take a while. That copper's pretty heavy. And a lot of our dwarves are pretty busy. The dog, the cabbie, Sal, and the captain of the guard is fighting. Listen, you're supposed to be at the police force protecting the fortress. Going ham and blowing up pits is not the goal, thank you. A bit of wood left outside, not heaps though. Although I suppose I haven't heard any complaints from the dwarvies that were running low. I do think it would be good with another choppy chop chat. I think that'd be a good treat indeed. Plus, it'd probably upset the animals in some strange way. These guys are slowly walking off the map. Man, we are so deep with this down now. Negative 17, down to negative 18 in some spots. Wow. I reckon it won't be too much longer I reckon maybe 25 we should expect to see the huge yawning depths of the middle cavern. And that'll be a whole new wave of troglodytes and more caverns and such. No. More bone crabs on the way. A treat, chat. A treat indeed. So how's this going? Have we actually got this as scrongling? Yeah! Very nice, chat. I love it indeed. And we're just finishing this up, so we'll get a bit of this over on this side now. Shroom. Shroom. Maybe a little bit of this up here. There we go. Whoop. Yes, more fun, very exciting. Exactly. Cabby's still having a bad time. Oh yeah, so we got that lad. We should learn about that lad, chap. That wee beastie stuck in their cage. A stray trilobite. It does not need grasses. Yeah. A very small aquatic arthropod with 2 antennae. It has many legs underneath its flat segmental oval body. They can curl into a ball to protect themselves. Oh, really? Well, sadly, our swimming pool is already full, so that lad, chat, might become a bit, chomped. You and you both, Biz. There we go. Lovely. So that lad is hopefully delicious. Yeah, we might even be able to make some soap out of its gibbons. Lovely. This is slowly coming in over there. Excellent. We could have put it in here, but like I was saying, our fish tank mostly full now. It's still filling up slowly, like 4s and 3s now. Still enough to keep this going. Slowly, but still. You guess it's close to crab or shrimp. It would be probably like eating an insect, to be honest. At least in my opinion. Yeah, you know, like maybe some sort of lobster or something. Something along those lines. Or shrimp, yeah, that'd do it. But yeah, it's I've always looked at those to be pretty much scaled up versions of the horrible little greebly segmented lads that live in the water. Chat, that one cavy has been fighting for millennia. Honest to Christ, cavy. Are you just standing up in a tavern or something? Where's the cavy? Is it a buck? Starving. Which is the one? The cavy sour buck. It is, it's cavy sour buck. Right. Oh, wrong ad, excuse me. We can't butcher it, because it's someone's pet. Otherwise, I would delete it from this reality. Instead, we have to let it die and starve slowly to death. Constantly filling up our combat logs with reports of it standing up on repeat. Lovely. A water bug. Yeah! It's like a technical term for them, but I can't remember. They're, I think they live as parasites quite often. They like to hang out in such weird places like fish melts and such. And inside of, yeah, inside of crabs, inside of shellfish and such. You'd know. Yeah, my brain refuses to work today. Apparently today is a day of brain collapsing. No. A lot of work for our lads to be working on. Some people in prison, some people in the hospital, some people chopping trees, making lovely wee little cranberry grippies, eating, giving water, firing the bolt throws, reporting crime, spouting tetrahedrite. 6,000 things going on in this rancid fortress of ours. Oh, how's our channeling? We want to keep pushing down and see if we can't get some gold or something, you know? Oh, we did really well. Wow. Oh, we're coming over this way? Excellent. Excellent. We'll channel right through all of this stuff. All the way across to here. Lovely. Also, 52 of our dwarves are angry, out of a total of 89. That's not bad. These guys almost all walked off the map now. There's 3 more dudes. It's because they never bothered to equip their stuff until you give them orders, so they're all running around, grabbing all their gear together. Very silly. So how's our other stuff down here in this area? We're still making dyes, lovely. This is still full of stuff. We're still dyeing things. And it looks like, yes, the leather armor is good. The cloth hood's coming in. We have not even done one. We've done the silk shirt though, which is nice. Well. The dogs are fighting already. More smilodons too. It's pretty good, chat. It is, it is. Yeah. Ooh. Yes, just that little thing in the middle. You don't mind that at all, chat, chat. Midsummer Wears, our next migrant wave. A little fight is breaking out. I think it's mostly dwarves attacking animals. A bookcase smashed by an engraver. Yeah, we know where that's happened. The same place it always happens, chat. Where's the library? Library? I know it's here somewhere. That's a temple, not a library. There's our library. Yeah, I see you there, you jerk. Chat, Iden the engraver has decided it's time to smash bookcases and freak out and attack animals. Man, how many times do we have to come in and rebuild the dread bookcase, huh? Oh, that's not even a thing there. Well, now it is. Lovely. The merchants will be leaving? Buddy, we traded with the merchants a millennia ago. These guys taking their sweet time? His scholar has come to visit. Another tantrum kicks up. Jesus. We get more tantrums, I think, and more riots if our dwarf just weren't so, like, ruined and smashed. You got a copper pickaxe? Why, though? Out of all the picks you could have, you snagged the most useless one? Chat, I'm not a fan of that dwarf's decisions. Another door's been ripped off the hinges, thanks. They don't even topple the doors now, they just destroy them. They absolutely smash them into shards of wood. Get those splinters, chat. Deep in their snuggles. Yeah. Let's see how that squad goes. I do hope they come back. We got the Doc and Salob. Let's have a look. The Doc, are you beefed up, the Doc? Do you have some problems? The Doc, the Marksdorf is resting in the hospital. The Doc, you're cool. You are no longer in the squad though. However, down here. Hello? What is this? What strange, horrific text have we detected? How about a woodcrafter? Bimble, please. Bimble? Interesting. How about... Oh, the Doc's come back. Where's Bimble, chat? Bimble the strong is our goal. Bimble go. Yeah! And Silob. Is Silob broken somewhere? Is Silob having issues? Silob the wrestler is still picking up their rubbish. Silob. Can't even move. I see you dragging yourself along the ground, Silob. Listen. We're gonna get, a thresher to come on in. Higgs. More thread being spun. More dingoes having their dingo babies. Yeah. Only a tiny bit left there. Ouch, my bones. This is what, down to -17. That's pretty good. The dread Tanglebeard. More combat coming in, dingoes and more quetzalcoatlus coming in. A little bit of this on the way. Mostly cover for those rooms, but that's fine. That was accidental, but very welcome. Yeah. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I see you're done now. There we go. Yeah, look at this. All happy as can be now, huh? Well. Really hope our last few dwarves get out there and about there, huh? Bimble and Litash. Taking their little times. There we go. And, oh, we missed a spot at the top here of the Bicky Backy. In this general area. That has really calmed down. So much cooler now. And down, it also means down here is evaporating too. Lovely, lovely. It's kind of what we're wanting. We're just wanting the water to stay inside of the channel first. If we run off the edge of the map or something, it's fine. More charcoal. Masterpiece Intellidon hoof earrings. Lovely, lovely. That's looking pretty good up here. How are we doing over this way? Mom. Bully chat. No major changes. Here we go. Margaret's coming in. One little lad. Oh no, there's a few on the way. And there's no beasties killing them once they come in, which is an amazing feat, chat. I have no idea how he lucked out with that at the moment. But that's very fast. Yeah. We are now at 95. That wasn't a very big walking of civilians, chat. We got an animal trainer, 2 furnace operators, a craft dwarf, a fish dissector, 2 peasants. So it's not too much. I remember In fact, at the beginning of the stream, we got like 20 odd lads. What is this bullying? I was hoping for so much more. Well, damn it. The weather is clear. The snow and the rain have calmed down. More wooden chests. Lovely. We need a bit of that, chap. Also, wouldn't mind some more construction up this way, huh? That'd be certainly a treat. Sterling silver bars coming in. We're using those down here, chat. Is that a cute forbidden pile of seeds on the floor? The dwarves are losing control. Let me enjoy some sterling silver clips. 38 bars of that delicious rubbish. Huh. So this lad here, I'm not too much of a fan of. I don't think it's going to work very well. What I might do? What if we had like an extra tower here with a ballista in it that shot down this way? Dude, that'd be... Well, not a ballista, but a catapult that shot down that way. That'd be pretty handy. Why is everyone so angry? Well, you can sum it up with fun. Yeah, we've been treating these dwarves pretty badly, and there's been many shenanigans because of it. Now the dwarves are in a death loop where every new dwarf comes in, gets treated badly by our angry dwarves and becomes angry, who then start treating the newer dwarves even angrier. It is a bit of a mess, but pretty fun. Oh! A Hazelwood door destroyed. People just smashing doors left and right. It's military. How dare you, Latast? Latast? I see you having a sippy. You'll be thrown out of the military. Latast? Latast is going. Latast has forgotten to equip a helmet. They have their leather tunic, mail shirt, no greaves, no boots. Astounding. They have socks on, no shoes, no boots. Amazing. They don't have gauntlets. They don't have a weapon. I mean, have fun dying out there, Latast, you absolute disgusting fiend. Latast, where's all your stuff? Latast walks off the map. Head held high. Brain empty. Well. Sometimes these dwarves, they concern me a little with their nonsense. More copper coming in. They're starting to pick up now. Hey, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I do anonymous follow, so I won't call you out directly, but I do like to say thank you. So, I wouldn't mind this coming down another lump, chat. Like, we have this down here now. Surely we deserve more, chat. So, let's come in, schnungle some of this. And about there for now. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. We have struck more autoclaves on our mining jet. Masterpiece Dwarf figurines of Monom and Diamond Bird eggs. This is still splashing. That's really unexpected. I reckon that would have dried out by now, but no, it's still going. It's our little river drain from our failed river redirection plans. Now, more cloth is being dyed. Lovely. Am I out of coffee? I am out of coffee. Now, when, Chad, was my last coffee? I don't think it was too long ago, was it? It was a bit over an hour ago, actually. That's not too bad. Don't know why I'm so desperate for coffee today. It's very strange. See, our dwarvies in general, not just our miners, but our dwarvies in general, have given up mining that little, or building that little pathway. Over here, this is coming in. Look at these lads scrounging that edge there. Oops. The dock has created a masterpiece until it on hoof rings. More charcoal. Love. Bomb ricks on the way. Cat desires more. Welcome in, Cat. How you doing, buddy? I hope the temperature's treating you well out there. Yeah, I don't plan to stop just yet. I might need to snog a little bit of coffee in a bit though. Thank you for that follow out there. So many follows coming in today. I appreciate that, guys. Our dwarves have come back from their mini raid. We've lost no one. That guy was kicked out for being crap. Now lads happily make it their way back, including the one dude who I think was Niche, who just like left without getting any gear on. How'd our report go? Oh. Yeah, we made contact, we improved trade, that's what. We went to raise balance fence. The angry elves who have been warring against for a long time, chat. 15 years, I think, right? The autumnal looted treasure and rampage throughout the place. They had no military there. We just turned up and killed people. Amazing. What do we get? Toy boats and a wooden puzzle box. They're just children's rubbish. Damn it. Well, at least we got experience for our dwarfies, huh? Now, I reckon, chat, I might need another coffee. I can hear that kitchen door into it, chat. What? Oh, they abandoned it. We were working on it, though. How dare you, you lazy fiends! What a cute little girl that would have been up here, huh? These rancid flutterers. Now. Hey Chandler, we're trimming away at that rock and that rather rock. Captain of the guard keeps having massive fights for no real reason. Yeah. Oh, how's this one down here? Like, way down here we had this. It's all linked up. No one's brought the bodies in to bury them. The bodies may have been annihilated. That's fine. We just leave it be. Now. A human peddler comes. So I reckon, chat, I'm gonna go off and make a quick coffee, and I will be back in just a jiffy. My soul needs caffeine, chat. Enjoy that music on the way, chat. I'll be right back with you. B.I.B. Hello. Now, let's have a nosy up and over here. Oh, we have started some work up this way. Our doors are kind of mega busy. Oh yeah, Pop came back. Our warriors came back to the base again. It's like I was saying, things up here are mega busy. Because our dwarves are mega busy. So it takes a while for things to come along. We can see a little bit here, including this entire wasted lump of copper. Which might even be worthwhile turning off, chat. Because I mean, without that guild, I don't know. I reckon it will save that copper for other stuff, chat. There we go. I don't even know if they can reach up there at the moment. Oh, and along here, thank you. Yes, excellent, please. Lovely. This giant curve of copper here, that's fine. That's all good. I do think, chat, it would be really nice after like maybe 5 or so years in game, you start seeing a bit of tarnish and verdigris and stuff on your copper. You know what I'm saying? It would be cool. Another thing you could mod though, that'd have to be hard coded. The tarnished. The dread tarnished, chat. That was from Elden Ring. I still haven't bought the DLC for that. That DLC, chat. Talk about overcharging on TLCs, man. That DLC was brutal. It was horrific. It was monstrous. Are you coming in? Having a sippy bar? Feeling fantastic. How rustic. You still haven't beat regular Elden Ring. I've had a few like playthroughs I never bothered finishing. I think the closest I ever got to was I got up to Redacted in the middle of a place I won't describe. And this boss I was fighting, seemed to have been built with such a mind, or such a design, that it was like a counter to the build I was running with. And I was like, yeah, stop playing at that point. I did really like what I was playing though. We have struck more tetrahedrite. More thread has come in. More totems have been made. They can set lava-proof wood. You doubt dwarven copper would tarnish. You're probably right, it would look kinda pretty though. Now, I do like the little river running through the middle actually. I think it's neat. Terrified would love a dwarf, of course. What sort of dwarf you feeling, buddy? We have miners and vampires and more miners, woodcutters, woodworkers, engravers, hunters, animal trainers, various furnace and smeltery dudes. Our mayor is unclaimed. We have thousands of clothiers and leather workers, all sorts. Can we call the Rangers Guild Coffee and Crossbows? We could do. The guild's been abandoned now, so we're demolishing it, but when they come back we'll call it Coffee and Crossbows if you remind me. So I'll end up asking again eventually. Otherwise you'll happily take a dwarf or a pterodactyl. The pterodactyls are dying at a tremendous rate. Shall we give you instead? How about a verse, the animal trainer? They from time to time might train some pterodactyls in the ways of war. You only managed to beat 2 bosses before you took a break. Yeah, I think for me, once I figured out that kind of like leveling up and getting gear and stuff really makes the rest of the game much easier, it got a lot better. Like I'd hit a wall and I'd be like, oh, obviously I'm not supposed to be fighting this guy right now. And then I'd go off and just explore all over the place and come back like a whole handful of levels higher and start bullying. But chat, this is Tetra. Tetrafight. The animal trainer. Last name? Deep Bridge. Ooh, I like that one. 42 years old. Married to Lorbam Mine Bridges. With 2 children. Recovers slowly. Good intuition. Disdains the truth. But healthy. Adequate animal trainer. Dabbling thresher. The quest for knowledge never ends. Frightened after being haunted by the dead. Lovely. A wolf hair crown. Reindeer hoof bracelet. We can't have made that crown. They must have come here with that one, huh? Giant lynx tooth ring. Very nice. Rattlesnake tooth amulet. Giant added bone earrings. So they must have been hunting before coming here, huh? Giant cave spider silk trousers with an undyed leather shirt. 2-hump camel leather shoes with dark sheep wool socks. Pigtail gloves too. Deep Bridge and Mine Bridge, they're meant for each other. I know, it's cute, right? Haunted by the dead. Just how we like it in these parts. Everyone in this fortress can relate to Tetra. Everyone's been haunted by the dead. Tetra is here with their wife, a fish dissector. They have a daughter in the fortress. Their youngest daughter? Ignored, discarded, left to fend for themselves in the middle of nowhere. Their mother? The same. Their father, a bard, has passed away. However, that bard would have come here as an entertainer, which is kind of cool, far before Tetra came in. Same with their maternal grandmother. Actually, no, they're a butcher. They would have been here as a usual visitor, but no, they've got a lot of family in the fort. That's really cool. Any friends? Passing acquaintances only, chat. 22 kills. This lad, chat, went hunting for a long time in the jungle of Tekken. Lynx, giant langurs, giant flies, badgers, giant care. Oh, buddy, that's not how we behave. Couple of echidnas, giant adders, normal adders. You murdered a porcupine woman? Come on, buddy. Guy just starts losing control and gets a bit kill happy. Now, chat, do you know Tetrafight has great intuition, a great feel for the surrounding space, and the ability to focus. He is inattentive to detail in his own work, and does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity. He is conflicted by this as he values artwork and its creation. He has the sense of duty and doesn't tend to hold on to grievances. He really feels discouraged and prefers that everyone gets along as harmoniously as possible. He tries to keep his things nice and tidy, cute and orderly, and has a narrow focus on the current activity. He can handle stress and tends to avoid any physical confrontations. He works to square this natural tendency with his respective martial prowess. Oh, also, I missed some up here. Oh yes, he does not often feel lustful. Was the one we missed. Tetra has other things on his mind, aside from dwarven booty. He chews his lips when he's angry. Tetra personally values artwork and finds blind honesty foolish. He dreams of raising a family. You have a wife and 2 children, buddy. You've raised a family. Tetra likes gypsum plaster, bismuth, gold opal, giant monitor lizard bone, hemp fabric, picks, breastplates, quivers, mules for their stubbornness, Chehalolopterus for their round heads, and the sound of the flowery skirts. When possible, he prefers to consume giant muskox, hagfish, asparagus, artichoke wine, and spout flower, but absolutely detests cave spiders. Do you have no injuries? Oh, this must be a new dwarf. He is very slow to heal, chat, and has a thin body with almost no fat on it. His long, medium-length beard is neatly combed. His very long sideburns are braided, and his long moustache is neatly combed. His hair is clean shaven, and his emerald eyes are neatly combed and slightly wide set. His hair is charcoal, his skin is a pale chestnut. And where do you... No bedroom. Oh, he's also manning a bolt thrower down here. There's 2 bolts in it. Maybe reload it first? Thanks. Three more stray Smilodons in the fortress. Well, what I think we'll do is we're going to come in and... Good old neutrality of gloves, chat. Their leader is going to grab themselves a good double scoop of Smilodons. And we'll go for these war ones here because they were Smilodons assigned to the last militia captain for the squad. So we'll reassign them. That should be pretty good. Yeah. And then you'll say, hey, would you like to go and murder it, maybe? So I think we attack this one here in the middle. That 75 is kind of hefty. Let's see, 50? Yeah, we'll attack this group of 50. We'll send out the neutrality. We'll tell them to raise it. They're feeling hardcore enough. Off they go. Now, how we're doing over here. We're trimming some of this. We're bringing in some copper. Lovely. No available traction bench. Yes, the only traction bench we have is in use. Don't get injured enough to the point where you need traction, huh? And you'll be fine. There's a powerfully strong flavor, chat. So there's this. I don't know if beasts can actually come down into our fortress from the outer ring, which is fine, but also annoying. And that mention, chat, that dread mention of a deep bridge makes me want a bridge down here somewhere. Like, could I end up connecting to this little edge over here? So we could have a little pathway that comes to here with a long bridge all the way across. A bridge too far. Maybe a bridge 3 far. Maybe. Don't make that of sterling silver. People will think we're weird. Bring it to maybe here. Would be nice. Use some cute autoclaves, thank you. And scrungle that along to about here, I think. Damn it. Well, now it's just going to hit. That's fine too. More horn crafts coming in. Lovely. Chat, we have a good collection of skeletons. It's pretty nice. Something has collapsed on the surface. Oh, here. Oh, because we chat. Oh, dear. Oh, chat all the way through. Chat, Stuka says they don't want to be... Chat, Stuka says they don't want to be in the military anymore. They said that's quite enough for me, thank you. Haggard, unconscious, stunned, faint, heavy bleeding, and seriously injured. Stuka says no doubt. Stukas, listen. We'll get a bot can come in. Okay, Stukas, you just take it easy now, that's enough. So down here we do need a little bit of flooring. Just get some rhyolite on the way maybe? Just to fill in the hole. Oh, that even smashed the door out. Oh, I think Stukas died completely. Okay, that's a bit better, Jack. Yeah. It looks like it's coming over well enough. Maybe we'll get... How are they going to channel that one first? Oh, that's flooring, so they'll stand on there. Oh, very clever. Alright then, fair enough. Poor Stukos, dude, that was so funny. Because that fell down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to land on Stukos, chat. Perfectly on target. It's okay, Patty. Mark died 4 times. You get used to it. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if this guy had a chance to get used to it. He died in less than a second. Is that another collapse? Where? Oh, here this time. Can you stop doing that, dwarves? This came down to here. Oh, it had a wall. And that's a little bit silly, lads. Listen, dwarvius. I suppose it's one way to get it down. More bone crabs. Lovely. Yes, Stukos no longer. Chat, don't tell me Mark's died. Oh, Mark was over here. Oh, Mark almost fell off the top of the thingy. I mean, seriously injured still, but my goodness. Was that copper bar smashing through the floors? Yeah! Like I was saying before, you know, we don't necessarily take the best care of our dwarves in this fortress. He's trying to die? It was so close, man. How are we doing down here? Is this really deep? No! It's all good. No. Oh, I see we came down this way with a vengeance, chat. Very nice. We missed a little bit of that, so we'll fix this up. And we'll come along here and keep digging downwards. There we go. And down to there. Lovely. An Entelodon bone for great dwarves. And we've milked some animals, lovely. Or any fortress. That's true, actually, yeah. Now, oh, how are we doing with the, this jam down this way? Oh, I see. Oh, barely, not even started, not even considering it. Give them a kick in that direction, huh? Late summer. Done our trade with the humans. We've even shorn some animals. Lovely. So I'm thinking it might be time we get another farm up here. Maybe just one over here. And by one, I mean we're doing this one too, because I think it'd be nice. Do we have someone who could help out with a bit of planting? The dwarf miner vampire chat. It's a grand master, so we'll get them in too. You're just a straight one, alrighty. Oh, I see a box taking their sweet time leaving the fortress. A bog, please. Chat, a box being a fiend. Now. Oh, it's been a while since we've had some thingies up on this side. Shall we come up, chat? Like over here, maybe. Throw in a little walkway. Maybe it comes down a little bit first. 2.3 thousand right. We're not even making rock blocks anymore, and we've still got just megatons. The obscenity, chat. More light coming in. Perfect. It's kind of why you like this. Intentionally letting stuff roll about, just to see what happens. Yeah, it's the good old chaos fort, chat. It's a fun time. Little mangled elf, that's fine. Actually, that reminds me, chat, seeing that mangled corpse. What is this? Can we not forbid the sheep wool cloth, please? Meanwhile, we were looking up over... Ah, here we go. We're still dying, I appreciate that. I see we're making a bit of spare cranberry dye. Any we can mix up? Ooh, maybe some burnt umber. Rose taupe, but puce? Oh, we can only make one puce. Rose taupe, not fancy enough. Mauve would be nice, but not quite fancy enough. I'm not feeling the need for lemon or even saffron. I think some burnt umber might be nice. Or dark chestnut maybe, or normal chestnut. There we go. Yeah. Let's enjoy a bit of normal chestnut, huh? Over here, we did all of that armor before, which is great. We have, let's see, that seems to be about 6 bits of leather there, and more than 6 on that side. Well, let's enjoy. What about do some leather cloaks? That sounds nice. Yeah. And do we have much silk? I don't. We got a little bit of silk and some cloth. Lots of cloth. Not much yarn at the moment. Okay, that's still on the way. We'll leave that be though. More cheers. Now, I saw people complaining about the lack of coal, which makes me concerned about the lack of woods, chat. Are we still chopping, or have we chopped? I think we're post-chop, chat. Well, that's fine. I mean, we just got to chop some more. So the elves come from the bottom, so I'm thinking the best place to chop is always going to be up north, right? So let's start with a bit of this. Lovely. Excellent. More thread has been spun. Excellent. And I'm really tempted. If we had more dwarves able to do constructions, I'd build a little tower down the front. Not massively tall. Like, not even as tall as this lad. But like, maybe 2 levels up with a little catapult up the top pointing to the south. Just so we can blow up some enemies. Oh, there we go. Military's heading off to the north. I see you, buddy. All these Smilodons heading up with them. Fantastic. Yeah, excellent. Intolodon bone hoof. No, Intolodon hoof figurine of dwarves. Excellent. And more rooms and such on the way up here. This has finally been trimmed out. There's a little bit of red sand from where we've been collapsing things accidentally. So, I would like some space for some bedrooms. I reckon we'll do probably this much. Let's make it a bit, maybe a bit like this, huh? Make sure we're using the right light. There we go. You can come with some floorings. That one is kind of going to go outside, so we'll get a bit of spearage up this way. Lovely. We'll get a bit of this over here. Actually, if we do this like this, then we can get a ladder that comes up this way. Very nice. No one can reach there, which is annoying. So instead, we will do 3 bedrooms here. That is fine. We'll trim this back a little. Being careful not to intersect too badly with stuff. That's a bit better. A little bit of flooring there. Over here? Yeah, I reckon over here is better. Yes, there we go. And I would like to come up along this way. Just like this. With some... What have we got? Tower cap's tempting. Got to admit. However, I wouldn't mind... A little bit of plum. No featherwood. A little bit of apricot. A little bit of bayberry. Oh, we have a tiny bit of featherwood. Maybe we just enjoy a bit of plumage, huh? A bit of hazel, lots of ginkgo. Yeah, let's go for plum, chat. I think plum would be nice. Plum. And that'll come across. Probably to here. Although that does need much more than 5. That also tells me we might need some more plum trees in general cut down. Alder, ginkgo, plum, alder. Chubby, bayberries, apricots, alders, plum. Plum plum plums, excellent. Maybe one more plum down here. I love the little splops of water from down here where the river's having a time. It's 10 out of 10, chat. I like it indeed. And this, even though it's drained a little, a brook lamprey, chat, has crashed to the floor and exploded. Yeah, this has calmed down, but it's not completely empty, huh? I mean, that's pretty good in my book. Oof, we're absolutely churning through this rock. It's so good, chat. Yeah. Oh. His stonecraft has been devoured in their bedroom. Just as time. Let's do some interrogations. Where's our vampires? Bum, bum, bum. Thank you. Oh, and that clothier can go to prison for slamming a building around. And this one... So we know who did this, they're just not in our thing, so it's going to sit up there forever. So annoying. Now. Oh! Is it up, guys? Coming back? Did you finish? Can't have. That must have been some random animals. I see a Buck's taking their sweet time walking off the map. But Buck, if I see you avoiding your duties by hiding in prison. Oh, you going? Buck, did you forget to get any armor on? Oh, they got boots, greaves, and a helmet. Where's your mail shirt, buddy? You got a leather dress for armor? Come on now. They have an iron mail shirt, they haven't picked it up. Same with their leather breastplate. They're just being a bit lazy. Alright, fine. They wander off, tramping through on their way out. Oh. Someone's slamming around out there. A black bear has come and has started to attack our woodcutter. It's agitated. Oh, jeez. The black bear has been devouring, chat, a woodcutter. We sent out the bronze field with orders to kill them. Destroy the bear, save the woodcutter. The woodcutter screaming. The woodcutter die. Chat, the horrors. Oh, a little cute chest in the background. The black bear saunters off, deciding its new name is now Flower Drove. Now you have a nice walk around. Feel pretty victorious. Until someone comes up who can defend themselves. Black bear saunters gently, nice and slowly, wandering along. Where's our military? Military. Damn it, military. How dare you? Military's having a nap and a drinky. Oh, is this the bear's favourite trails? A miner has been murdered by a ghost. Oh my god. Tetrahedrite on the way. We were in the sweet Christ as that military, chat. All these? The bronze fields. Thank you. Nope, this is just a ranger. It's someone coming in to try and drop a tree. The bear chases them. No one knows who the military is. We're gonna have another death now. Military. Oh, there goes another woodcutter, devoured by the angry black bear. The bronze field's kind of terrible, chat. Black bear's just killing people unopposed. Well, there goes the dwarf. Law Yawnstaves is drowning. The black bear, honest to Christ military, where are you? So this is our premium military squad. They're supposed to have all their armor and stuff up here. I see no military, nowhere. Yeah? Oh, you reckon you're doing it, huh? You just wanted to see him, like, chew on someone before? Why are you going to the north? That's not where the bear is. Is that why, chat? No one's fighting the massive black bear that's destroying everything. Well, sheep runs down into a river. Nice. Because the military are looking in the wrong part of the map now. Far to the north. Military. A fish dissector comes. Chat, this fish dissector. Tetra Fight's wife, my Lorbam Linebridge, has had enough of the military. Goes to show them how it's done. In a fit of rage, they go down to throw some punches. It's another dead. Oh, they scared it away. You get him! Then the military turn up. Finally! After so much death, I did think we just lost that dwarf. The militia command of Vampire, 0 out of 10. You dumb fiend. You let... that was like, what, 3 dwarfs die? Oh, this guy was having a lovely flounce around the countryside? Terrible. Terrible. A lucky bear? I don't know if that was lucky. I think the bear had basic competency in moving around while our military did not. Oh, this is coming in slowly, but it's happening. Love to see it, chat. Now, how are we doing down to the bottom? You're just desperate for a beer emote. Oh, this is coming in. A lot of blicky blockies everywhere. A ghostly human spearman has not toppled a smelter, but destroyed it. Deleted it from existence. Chat, we need a stonecutter's workshop down here. New task. Memorial slab, what's your name? Nithak, chat. The ghostly human spearman. Yeah. This beast needs to be banished right now. There we are, someone's on the way. Right, let's go see if we can't repair our smelter, which is probably also somewhat broken now. Because this lad takes from... You take from nowhere? Oh. I thought you were supposed to take from up here? Well, alright then. Furnaces. Smelter. Schwunk. Use a piece of gabbro and there we go. Lovely. Is your wife dead? Yes. Tetra, your wife got eaten by a bear because the military were gallivanting to the north, playing in a field of flowers, doing cute little pirouettes, as though they were in some sort of ancient musical. Now, the last of this is coming in. Perfect. Mark goes for a walk. Ooh, a nice traditional walking wizard. Lovely. And then a fancy walking wizard. Even lovelier. Excellent. Let's trim this over and we'll bring this from here way over to here, I think. Oh no, never mind, a save is happening. Chat, what is this quantum bullying that the game is inflicting upon me? Drift, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. That was a bit of flavour, chat. Let me, scrongle that out of my mug. It was just some unmixed coffee powder. Lovely. Oh. That was bitter as bitter can be. Now, where were we? So now it is early autumn. We will get a migrant wave, probably not big after we did massacre a good chunk of our last one, but we'll also get at least one dwarf coming to visit in the way of traders. My daughter came back, lovely. How many died? None, very nice. And how did that fight go? Did we get loot? We did not. We might have been turned away. So we ran all the way down to here and attacked. Oh yeah, look at that. So, we had a lot of fighting. Our dwarves panicked and ran away quite a bit. We did kill 2 of the enemy, but a lot of it was just our dudes panicking and running home. Well, at least we didn't lose anyone. Now. Oh, how's this going down here? Slowly. Okay, fine. That's no worries. How about... Where was the other one? Up this way? Oh, that's all good. Oh, thank you. This up here, chat, smeared with blood. There's a bit of orthoclase fluid. We're going to bring that from here to... probably about... here. Orthoclase, thank you. And... we'll do a bit of this, just up here like that. I am almost tempted to have a huge pillar holding this up. The only reason I'm not, it takes 6,000 years to build a pillar that tall. Yeah. We'll let our dwarves have a bit of time to themselves, let them train for a while. But we will be sending them out again eventually. A woodcutter has been missing for a week. Yes, that's the land that got eaten by a bear. How did that poem go, chat? Something like, the child was unaware that they had been eaten by a bear. Something like that, I think, right? The Cud poem, chat. Gotta admit, Cud's been calling to me in a frantic way recently. Masterpiece Drow of the Bone Rings. Oh, hello. Where is that English accent coming from, Ask Miracles? I live in a wretched, disgusting place. Foul and menacing, chat. A place called New Zealand. The accent comes from the North Island of over there. You made the mistake of getting Kate a Cud recently. You've been consumed by its quirkiness. It's so good, dude. It's so good. Why am I dwarf so comically unhappy? 57? That's not too bad. We've gotten worse than that. We once got our dwarves all the way up to triple figures of unhappiness. But why are they so unhappy? Well, you see how there's like corpses everywhere? And there's just like a million ghosts? And sometimes people die for no reason. Sometimes people tumble off the walkways and explode on the floor. This is a very silly fortress, and it's fantastically fun. The coolest countries on Earth. Oh, I wish. Welcome to a deep fort. Yeah. We're watching the unraveling of a fortress. This fortress, actually, has been holding on for a long time. 15 years old, this fortress is. Every time it looks like it's about to die, the dwarves rally and come in stronger. Oh, a ranger just died. That's a worry. A trader is throwing a tantrum. Scary. Made some charcoal. Trader, did you kill someone? I think that ranger actually died from the bear attack. A dwarf monster slayer, frozen butcher. Savish. We know that's not your real name. You came in and did air quotes when you told us your name. We know you're lying. Savish, you're not very good at telling lies. Where's our... I think we still have a captain of the guard. Can we interrogate Savish over here? Yeah, look at this. We know their real name, actually. We don't need to interrogate them. We can arrest them for crimes. Savish. Naughty. We know Savish is their fake name. Excellent. And we can convict a few more while we're here. Why not? A lot of it is like weaponsmiths who like got so angry they died in combat. Oh, chicken had a big ruckus. Ooh, a trapper with 5 witnesses. Most New Zealanders migrate to Queensland. That is not a useless statistic. That is a result of New Zealand having a bad economy and a very bad job market at the moment. A lot of New Zealanders, especially young New Zealanders, are feeling a very massive lack of hope when it comes to living in New Zealand long term. So, when they start growing up a little, and they have enough money for some plane tickets, they usually fly up to Australia to live and work there. Because you get, I think it's like, not quite citizenship, but something close to it in Oz if you're in New Zealand, if you're a Kiwi. Queensland's so hot, oh yeah, they'll be bacon, man. I should invite Marie Kondo to my fortress. I don't know who that is. No. Permanent resident permit? Yeah, it might be. I know New Zealand offers a higher one to Australians than what Australians offer to us, but it's been a hot minute since I've read up on it, so who knows. Could we prioritize one of those farms, please? The trader is now attacking a dingo. A bird cancels report to crime, 2 injured. Nice. The dingo was fighting. Did you fall off, dingo? No. The dingo's having difficulty standing up because the trader's grabbed it by the right front toe. Lovely. Excellent. Now. It's the Japanese US TV host who makes shows visiting hoarders and helps them clean up their place. Ah. You met a young Kiwi here that was working in your no-name town in the Midwest US not that long ago. Yeah, there's a bit of a, I always mispronounce it, but there's a bit of a diaspora? Or diaspora? People leaving in great droves at the moment. Not a lot of work. Yeah. And can I have my mini-map? Thank you, there we go. What a treat. So down here, how's our miners looking, chap? We're working as hard as we can manage. New Zealand's extremely beautiful. Yes, it's very pretty. Very pretty. Now, I would not mind this coming in a little bit faster. Up here, once these guys get a bit of a roof, I might make this 2Z levels high for added fanciness, chat. So with that in mind, we'd come up like this, wouldn't we? We'd do some bridges, chat. Makeshift little bridges, just to let us, you know, maneuver around the place a little easier. Sure. Oops, that was a annoying one, but alright. I suppose we'll manage. Now, do we want this part to be upper level? No. Cool. Yeah, like that. There you go. This will come all the way across, just to make getting across there a bit easier. The others, though, just like this. Just little wee lads coming across. And that there, chat, will let us build these side walls up really, really quick. You live in northern Germany. Ooh, nice. Landscape as flat as a pancake and dominated by agriculture. It's quite boring. We do have a little bit of that, but there's always like a sneaky mountain around the farms for some reason. A lot of our agriculture landscape has big flat valleys with looming mountains in the distance. It's very nice. Bit of a splooshy splashy. So, what is going on here? Did we miss that little bit? My goodness, we'll just give that a swifty trim, I think. Yeah. Belt throwers still being manned, people keeping an eye out. Fantastic. A dingo is attacking a trader, or maybe the trader is attacking the dingo, is more likely, huh? How's our clothing, by the way? We're still dying a little bit. Lots of cranberry dye. Fantastic. We're turning that into a lot of dyed goodies. I'd really like, chat, some spinach seeds would be nice. Yeah, thank you for the follow. You like the 2 or 3 at Psychopaths, so we're still happy at this mess of a fortress. Yeah, it's some dudes. Their mind dies a little bit at the sight of the corpses, and then they get used to it and they start feeling a bit happier. Doesn't last for too long though. Yes, spinach leaf. The green. Now we have a little bit of cloth. That's still over here, I think. You're linked up, right? You pull from that cloth stockpile? I'm surprised it's still having so much problem. You should be pulling from here. Yeah. Very strange. Well, how are you looking? You're looking fantastic. Surely you want a nicer tunic there. Oh, all the leather dresses we had are gone. Well, can we have some leather tunics, maybe? Oh, we're still working on our cloaks. Why is our manager not managing? Bomrick, the manager's in the military. Nope. Nope. That means someone else becomes the manager. Congrats to ITIP. No, ITIP throws tantrums all the time. How about Della, the bone carver? There we go. You think some dwarves are just psychos? You might be right there, actually. Bop. So this stuff's slowly coming in up here. I see little dwarves coming in doing a bit of construction. Which is excellent. I see this stool coming along. These walls coming on in. Lovely. Even a little bit of plumwood floors. More drinkies. Dingoes and traders, traders and dingoes. Our fish is still having a wonderful time in the barely deep enough water. Excellent. Am I trying to fix the situation, or do we find joy in the situation? You like that it's a surface fortress? I find joy in the situation. I like that people are always mad and flipping out and freaking out everywhere. It's a thing I always enjoy in a fortress, where it's a bit spicy, a little bit silly. So you have a fortress, normal fortress running, but you still have all these dramas and stuff going on. Kind of neat. Yeah. I got a zoo going? Yeah, we got 1 million animals, man. It's ridiculous. We have, like, the normal stuff, like giant flying, a war quetzalcoatlus. We have a few smilodons who are happily breeding, and they are smilodon den up on the surface. 60 trillion doggies, some dingoes. We have, further down, a small horse for some reason. Get out of here, horsey. Further down, the dingoes become thicker, the dogs become thicker. Some piggies start turning up. Hamster, Kevy boss, damn it, Kevy, I heard you. Also, turkey gobblers from time to time. I think we even have baby turkey gobblers now. As we come down to the skeleton-infested fortress, we see something strange down the staircase. Oh, little sheep, hello! You must be going home. Down? Chat to the animal mosh pit. But everything is terrible all of the time. We have Entelodons. We have sheep. We have moose. For some reason, we have a jabra and a single cave crawler. We have a kakapa, many ratherers, and unicorns, all jammed on in. See, the grass is dropping down a little bit, chat. We might need to reduce the amount of animals we have in here, huh? We have 40 meat, so it's certainly time. I'm feeling like it's time for beef, chat. We have some cows. How many bulls do we have? Oh, it doesn't say because we're only searching for cows. Wonderful. Well, let's come in and annihilate a good chunk of cows. But I say this many. And then we can search for bull. How many bulls do we have? Chat, we have 100 trillion bulls. Bum 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 bum. The cows are good because we get milk for our cheeses. The bulls are terrible, only good for making more cows. So even that is too many cows. Drop that down to like maybe about that many should be pretty good. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Chair. I appreciate your input. This is all normal, working as intended. Mad Max apocalyptic drama fortress. Yeah! It's very silly, it's very fun. Why haven't you been arrested? Look at this beast. Do you still have our artifact? You don't. Ooh, someone's got a head infection. Where is our captain of the guard? Captain of the guard, have you arrested them yet? Stukos? Stukos, are you captain of the guarding right now? No job, huh? I mean, oh, you're depressed. Oh, your nose is falling off? Stukos, would you like someone else to be the captain of the guard? I think it might be time Stukos retires a little bit. How about Shump Godin, the furnace operator? That'll help out. There we go. More drinkers. Now, the dingo continues to be beaten up by the assorted angry dwarvials. Excellent. So, up the Deputopials. How are we doing over here? We're running a little bit slow. I'm seeing the wood starting to come in, which is pretty good. Oh. A caravan, chat, from Elathnicot has arrived. Overall trade sentiments are cautious. This is how parents live. They, half the time when they turn up to trade, they kind of, something happens that interrupts them, and then they never finish their trades. So they think we're a bit lame now. Yeah, come on in, lads. We'll get some crafted goods up for your perusal. There we go. Now, I would like bins about finest finished goods. There might be an artifact in that one, so I'll have to be careful. Although I'm not necessarily against selling the odd artifact, especially if we're not really using them. Oh, that should do for now. We've got a couple spare ones down here just in case. Oh, excellent. The dingo has come to fight, Jack. Oh, we're going to do some more engraving up here. I see that sterling silver. Unengraved, undecorated, Jack. There we go. Oh, a caravan from Sohiteri has arrived. Double dwarven trades. Overall trade sentiments are fantastic. Come on in, lads! This is the other dwarves. Look at them coming on in with their various animals. Can I move in some more bins of yummies, please? Just in case. We'll bring in some more. We'll grab these lads down here. And this one, it's worth about 2k, it's not bad. We have 2 bins of gems, which is obscene. Don't know if we need to trade that right now. More bone crafts coming along, very nice. Now, I see someone smash the entrance door again. Obvious. What does that achieve, knocking a hole in that door? We have struck. Clear zircon. Ooh. Ooh, chat, we might need to auto-mine that out. I don't auto-mine out the veins, because we're only allowed to really be taking stuff from the channel we carve out. But we'll snangle those gemmies. Gemmies, chat, are alright in my book. Especially if there's something like a 5-spike zircon. By the way, if you haven't heard about that before... Oh, you can stand in the way? That's fine. Can you just shoop, go on? Thanks. So, gemmies, chat. Where's a small one? Oh, got no small ones up here? Heartbreaking. But, if you look at gems, you can see how fancy they are, how much they're worth, by having a look at the rough gem you carve out of the walls. If you count the spikes on the top, you see how much they're going to be worth once you carve them. So 5, that is the highest gem you can dig out of the ground, without you hitting diamonds and emeralds and stuff. I think actually emeralds are 5 actually, aren't there? But you know, diamonds, your star sapphires and all that sort of jazz will be big lumps. But this is the highest you get outside of that, the 5 spike. And do we have other random gems? Our dwarves are really good at mining and cutting up gems, so we might. But let's have a look. We have nothing but cut gems in here. But if you look at your gems as you carve them out, you'll see there'll be ones with 2 spikes, ones with 1 spike, ones with 3 or 4. That sort of jazz. The dingoes are fighting. Let's get our broker up. We've brought in all those chests, lovely. Or the bins, I suppose. The dingo continues to fight. Zas, come down and trade, buddy. Let's go find. Where is Zas? Our dwarves just give up and fall to pieces, chat. Yeah? Zas? Zas, are you stumbly-wumblying right now? Like, maybe? Sunken into depression. Zas, chat, is an expert appraiser. We would have loved them to come in and trade. But they're lying on the floor, too sad to move. So we're going to swap them out for someone else. Noble. Broker. Search for appraiser. Pop, pop. There we go. So ITIB, chat, was our old broker. They went crazy and started fighting everyone. Zas was our new one. They were even better at appraising. They were really great, but their mind has collapsed. They're too sad, chat. Up here, we have a dwarf miner vampire. Probably the adequate appraiser. Novice. Lovely. So we might swap back to ITIB if they're not in prison. Let's have a look. ITIB, are you okay? Yeah, ITIB might come down. They're weaving thread. There we go. Now they're on their way. The Baron Consort appointed factions visiting. Oh, we haven't had a nice new visitor in a while. They're on their way, chat. Soon we'll be able to trade. ITIB has a yellow hood. We'll see them pop down here after a wee while. Oh, someone's just gone mad. Cog starts stumbling obliviously. Horncrafts are on the way. Where's that your little yellow hood, huh? Ushria, making a totem, snagging some bones. Very nice, thank you. Here comes the other traders from the other civ. Okay. Are you on the way at all? Did you throw a tantrum on the way over? Oh, you're having a sippy. I see. Dear, cries, I'm Eliation from the mountain homes. Let's discuss your situation. You continue to impress. This burning hellhole is fantastic. It makes us lots of money. So we've upgraded the quality of your nobles. We will have, champ. Oh, you know what we do need? Gold. We need gold for our thing here. Because if I have a look at my saved notepad. Oh, it's over here? Oh, thank you, notepad. That's very useless. Sheep. Let's see. Dining area, study, and a main bedroom. With armor stands, weapon racks, chests and cabinets and so on, all made of gold. Filled with jaded jewels, platinum and green glass. Coffin in the tomb made out of gold. And engraving all over the walls like King Tut. And a dwarf named after you who lives there. So we need to start with, I reckon first, our legendary dining room. No, bedroom rather. Yes. Notepad like, I got you. Fine, welcome in. Yeah, the old notepad's there because, poor old Gat didn't quite put their descriptions into the Redeem itself, so I had no way of saving it, so I copied and pasted it into a notepad. Gold bars, and maybe some platinum too. Yeah. We will also ask for, I wouldn't mind some seeds. I don't think they'd give us vegetable seeds though, is the big thing. We'll get pearl ash, potash, charcoal, lye, coke. All of that is always welcome. Other things we might want, like I said, garden vegetables are nice. They'll just give us the leaves of the red spinach though, which is the big problem. What we really want is the seeds or the entire plant of the thing. But they only give us underground seeds. But that'll be fine for now. There you go. Gypsum stones. You want our dwarves to have a plaster casts? I suppose we could ask for that next time. Okay, our broker's coming back to try again. Last time they got distracted and went off for a drink. That one dingo's been fighting repeatedly for millennia. Here comes our broker, striding down. Who is this? Someone preparing a fine meal? Listen, get out of there. We begin our first trade. We'll start with Alaf Nikot. Greetings from our mountain halls to yours. Let us strengthen our bonds and trade. So this is a merchant from an allied dwarven civilization. They're not from our appearance of. They have bought meat. They have bought fish. They have bought plants. You know, our dwarves might like some plump helmets. And maybe some leaves and fruits. Garlic bulbs and cranberries. They bought us an entire lump of cheese. Any fancy cheese our dwarves might like. Donkey, pig, cow, some alpaca? Probably getting our own alpaca, but sure. Oh, dwarven cheese chat. Our dwarves wouldn't have a dwarven cheese in a hot minute. We plop in one bin of yummies. They say, oh, thank you. Okay, I'm not seeing any artifacts in there. It's just high quality, lovely crafties. They get 2k profit. Thank you. Oh, wonderful. Thank you for your business. Excellent. And then we want to trade again, but this time with Sodabetur. We're still unloading. Oh. Our appearance of once again is a bit scuffed. How long do you need to unload, you fiend? Excuse me. When did we trade? There we go. Greetings from the mountain homes. Your efforts are legend there. Let us trade. They brought us lots of coke and pearl ash. We plump in one bin of finished goods. It's worth 8 grand. Oh, there's a 5 grand artifact pair of earrings. Yeah, we'll sell it. Why not, champ? Why not? We could do with a bit of showing off. Green Devour, leather wood skin, fancy. Some spear cages. Some of ours have melted in dragonfire. Barrels and barrels of lye. Silver mace? Ooh. How about, tunnel tube chests? Worth $100. It's fancy. A spear anvil? I don't think we need one actually. They bought us fish and plants. Leaves and fruit. We might even get some of those red spinach coming in. Grapes and garlic bulbs? No interest, Jeff. Not even half an interest. They have cheers. We'll buy some more dwarven cheers as a treat for our wee lads. Then there's some splints and an ilmenite jug. We do need a jug, actually. And we'll trade that. Well, the pungent skewer is a great treasure. We respect that this is no mere trade. Lovely. It's always interesting to have legendary splint users. It's true. You're surprised this isn't the mountain home? Yeah, I'm surprised we haven't had the king come in. Maybe something to do with the hyper death, huh? Maybe the king's waiting for us to reach the highest tier of noble. A cage trap's been smashed by a fisher dwarf. You disgusting beast fiend. I hate you. How are we doing down here? Oh, has this all been trimmed away? Ooh, it has. Very nicely done, chat. I do like that. Now, let's continue over here, shall we? So, I reckon we... Oh, that never got... Oh, well, that could be a little dangler for now, that's fine. But yeah, I reckon we'll shimmy this down to 1. Yeah, that should be pretty good. And this will come up over here to the edge of the soggy dimension, chat. Just like this. Lovely. The chasm always grows. Yes. Oh, and Red, welcome in if I didn't welcome you before. The chasm continues downwards. We're kind of wanting to see if we can't strike some gold or more iron or something down there. Or maybe even, chat, find something dreadful. What if, excuse me, corpse, we found a new type of stone down here? Something that we could use as flux. I don't think we have anything like that at the moment, but one day, chat. You've been here the whole time, just a lurking. Oh, I appreciate the lurkers. I do the same, man, everywhere. I lurk continuously. My favourite thing? More thread being spun up. The lads marching on over. Do you think we're going to get 20 lads again? So that'd bring us up close to 120. I don't think we'll quite reach it if we're that lucky, but it would be nice. Now, admittedly, the last time we got to 120, we had such a massive wave of carnage, we dropped all the way down to 70. So we'll see. Ravens are coming in. No. The Dwarf Monster Slayer Frozen Butcher is upsetting the ravens. Oh, the ravens are on that side. I might actually, based on what happened the last time, we're going to get the whole team, chat, to park over here. Just in case bullies come in to try and kill our migrants. We had that happen once in chat, it was so upsetting. 105 pops, so not a very big migrant wave after all. We got an engraver, ooh. Armourers, 2 armourers, very nice. A weaver, a fishery worker, a brewer. So not a mini wave. Ooh, travel peasant. Man, it's not bad actually. I did not know we had rock crystal, chat. That's crazy. Well, one thing we're going to do with that, chat, because we're doing a lot of glass work, you see. If we come up here, custom, if we go down to rough gems, we can exclude rock crystal from here. Which means this order, which now takes from only the stockpile, this little workshop cuts gems on repeat. If there's no rock crystals in the stockpile, it won't cut them. The rock crystals are now safe from our tricky dwarven fingers. Red would like a health check, of course. Do we have? We do have. Not, actually. No red fogels. Only red hoodies. When did we lose our last red fogel, I wonder? Do we have a red ghost, maybe? No. A new dwarf for red, of course. We have a tremendous selection these days. Lots of miners and engravers and bowers, woodworkers, hunters, trappers, crafts, dwarfs of a million different kinds, and migrant peasants. Let's have a look. Down here, we have the wonderful Etur, Udis Gusud, wandering across the bridge into the horrors of the fortress. This chap is Red. Now, before we read about Red, we need to see what iteration of Red we've reached in this Dread Fortress. Specify image. Historical figure. How many Red Fogels have we had? This is the second. Interesting. Well. Bop. Red Fogel the second. Plate copper. A new arrival to the fort, chat. 21 years old. And not even dabbling. Not even novice. Nothing. A bit of a novice combatant, but nothing else really. Values power. Avoids fights, but has good memory. And is very quick to give up, chat. Death is all around us. I feel very uneasy. Yes. To get into the fortress, chat, you have to walk through the mountains of horrific dead elves. Elven skeletons thunder about us, tower above us. It makes Red very uneasy. Giant cave spider silk trousers. A giant bat leather shirt. Fancy. Pigtail glovies. Nothing here has died. Alpaca wool socks. Woolly rhinoceros wool shoes. They worship Takru. They have no friends or family. Jesus. Brutal. No kills. They're not a violent lad at all. Chat. Red has great intuition, and an amazing memory and a feel for music, but a very bad sense of empathy. He would flee even the most necessary battle to avoid any form of physical confrontation. He works to square this natural tendency with respect of martial prowess. He doesn't stick with things if even minor difficulties arise. He is generally unhindered by the thoughts of others. He does not easily fall in love and rarely develops positive sentiments. He is often nervous, but is very polite. He tends to avoid crowds and does not often feel lustful. He holds his breath when he's nervous, and as he's often nervous, he'll occasionally pass out from lack of oxygen to the brain. He taps his feet when there's a lull in conversation. He died at some point when the Megadeaths were happening. Not sure when. Yeah, we've had a few of those. We've had a few Megadeath experiences. Red II personally sees power over others as something to strive for, and thinks friendship is important. He dreams of raising a family. Red likes gabbro, gold, amber, opal, lion leather, the colour purple, leggings, sheep for their tendency to flock, and the words of the pregnant silks. When possible, he prefers to consume grey squirrel, mead, and custard apples, but absolutely detests lizards. Red is susceptible to disease and very slow to heal. His very long beard is braided, his sideburns are clean shaven, his very long moustache is neatly combed, his very long hair is braided, extremely narrow short ears are flattened. His hair is auburn, his skin is cinnamon. His eyes are amethyst. And of course, no bedroom, because you're brand new. In the wandering into the fortress. 105 dwarves in total, that's not bad. So we have a High Master Engraver. That is fantastic. In fact, Ruth, you can help out massively with a bit of this. Thank you. Now, this farm, chat, it's going to grow us some... I think this was a rope breed originally, so it'll kind of just do rope breed year round. Rope breed. I see there's raspberry bushes and I'm unimpressed. The rope breed, however. Strawberry, I don't think we can get dye from strawberries, can we? It's a pity because I really like strawberries in general. Yeah. More cloth on the way. Cows have been slaughtered. Eggs. It's up here. So, dining area. With up here being a tomb near the dining area seems kind of grim, chat. What if we do this as a dining bedroom combo? Like I was saying, we need right here a piece of that platinum part. We have one gold. Not enough for much right now. We've struck more author class. Lovely. Now, so down here, our Dwarvius chat, they continue to mine. All the way through everything. Fantastic. Oh, we've even done a little bit up here. Oh, there's our smoky quartzes. Like, see what I was saying? See these smoky quartzes? That's what they look like when they have one spike, because quartz isn't worth much in Dwarf Fortress. IRL, for some reason, quartz goes for a few $100s. It's ridiculous. That's a muted sensation. Animals growing up to become stray unicorns. Lovely. Oh, that's very bitter. Jesus. Whoa, chat, my soul's dying. The bitterness consumes me. The coffee had a little bit of coffee in it that wasn't quite mixed as well as it should have been. A bit of red weed in here. Lovely. Just in these little corners. Make our fortress look a little cuter. Just coming in over this way. Lovely. Translucid rose quartz is pricey. Yeah, rose quartz is pretty though. I like to imagine them like little teeth with their one spike. That's terrifying, Shaker. That's scary beyond imagining. Quartz is kind of funny. It's treated as waste product in gold seed mining. It's really common actually. You can get it on the beach pretty easy. A bull has been slaughtered. Masterpiece cow hoof amulets. I wouldn't mind. So how many unicorns do we have, chat? Once the bull slaughter calms down. Oh, wrong tab. Unicorns, please. Beep, beep, beep. A little bit. I might slaughter a handful of these Mr. Unicorns. And leave the female spear. I wouldn't mind some unicorn goodies, chat. I think that'd be nice for us. Bubble. Bubble. Yeah. I was watching yesterday actually, while I was finishing up the bridge update, the visualizer. I was watching the old Vincent Tingle chat. Vincenti Santi. Playing Exocraft Rally. Or Exo Rally Championship, I think? Which is a game I've had my eye on for a while. And chat, let me tell you, I figured out pretty quickly that although I loved watching Exo Rally, not a game for me, man. It's a very slidey game. Like, poor old Sandy was just sliding all over the show. A little bit of slide is nice, but too much slide in my rally game? Chat, I'm not a fan of these slippery dipperies. Okay, who's beating up the unicorns, huh? Oh, the unicorns are fighting each other? Come on now. Listen. Are we still butchering? Let's have a look. I'm not seeing... Oh, there's quite a bit of bulls left to butcher. Alright, fair enough. Let me try and drive the satisfactory cart on dirt, grass, anything other than factory floor? Yes. You saw Blind streaming that game a hot minute ago. It looked crazy. Yeah, it's, Oh, someone's murdered our brewer. Damn it, Ghost. I see you, you fiend. Yet the ghosts are becoming violent once again. Oh, did we arrest that dude? Oh, Kavish took part in doing a lot of stealing. They're no longer in the fortress, they must have gone home. Well, let's get a little bit of this other stuff coming in, huh? A lot of these dudes that were convicting are dead. I'll do a bone carver as well. There we go. Thank you. Man, I want to get back into Satisfactory. I keep seeing really nice looking builds. I played it and I got quite far. I think I was in like one of the middle rankies. Ooh, we get a bit frozen now, do we? Lovely. Yeah, look at that. This is freezing up. Adorable. We'll let this calm down and then we'll come and visit ourselves. Although, is this underground here? That one spot there might freeze. We'll give it a bit more time to let things freeze up as they like to. Masterpiece cowhoo figurines again. Excellent. Boats? Boats? What do you mean boats? Down here? No, we're just freezing. We're going to let that freeze. And then we'll build a little thingy here so this runs off this way. The unicorn's reverted to a wild state. Excuse me? I don't believe giving you that position, unicorn. That permission, rather. Oh, this one? Oh, you're female too. I'd butcher you otherwise. Well, you can be trained up, please. Any trainer. And you also have any trainer going on. Damn, huh? We'll butcher you. Why not? Why not, chat? That's a lot of meat. 405, yeah. We leave it carefully in our meat department over here until it all rots away. Now Dwarf's nostrils tingle quite badly. We're mostly interested in the leather these days. The kitchen's been smashed, the screw press has been smashed, and the still, all by the same Marksdorf Mebzith. Mebzith. No one's reported them yet, but Mebzith, you smashed almost everything in here. Well, let's start off, chat, with our cute screw press, which is, oh, it likes to be out here, doesn't it? Here it is. Just here, please. Pop. Thank you. And we want it still in the kitchen. FK. Versus material. Pop. And BOFL, which likes to live over here these days. Yeah, look at this guy ripping down the other door now. Yeah? Oh, you're feeling a bit regretful going to pick up some equipment, Mebzith. Mebzith, I think, leads the moral selves. You sure you're picking up equipment, buddy? It seems like you're still in the midst of your tangent, of course. Wonderful. Well, Dwarvies, these are high priority. Without them, you cannot have a functioning fortress. Go on. Oh, I see the other door's been ripped off the hinges and smashed into smithereens, Jack. What a wonderful treat. Let's get some doors in here, chat, even though the dwarves will once again smash them into fragments. At least we can try. Are you sipping or are you working? You're sipping. Fermented dinosaur. Delicious. You thought you had boats and Satisfactory. Oh. I was talking about... Let's see. I think I was just talking about how I got up to the middle point of Satisfactory, and I keep seeing really nice builds, which you might have heard, which makes me want to get back to it. You keep hand delivering stuff because you're like, I don't know, it's fun to slide, jump, accelerate with conveyors and stuff. You be a grumpy little one? The grumpy little lad you're willing to be sent into the caverns? Would you like to be the Marksdorf that's been slowly but surely obliterating everything in the fortress? I wonder where they went off to. I think it was Mebsith, the Marksdorf, I think? Grave is fighting the captain of the guard. Listen. Oh, well, our dwarves have come in, by the way, military. You can come back now, thank you. So. Mebsith. There we go. Starting a fist fight. Mebsith the Disgusting is now Tikrium. And as we like to, chat, before we read about Tikrium the Dwarf, we have to see how many other Tikriums we've seen in the past. Oh, this is the first Tikrium. Wow. Well, alright then. Chat, this is Tikrium Earth Breather. No. Earth Heather, I think. It's throwing a tantrum, starting a fist fight. 52 years old. Values peace. Huh? Starting a fist fight. I value peace. Haggard. A talented markstor, a part of the moral selves. Proficient bookbinder. They want to be creative, acquire stuff, eat good meals, craft objects. We have good meals everywhere. Dwarves are just eating vegetables instead because they're nearby. Be with friends and family. Regretful after smashing 76 buildings and toppling things over. An elk-bird bone ring on their thumb on their right hand, chat. They also have some thread holding their left hand together from punching all the time. It's got busted knuckles. Is that a blue cave spider silk left glove? Very nice. An older crutch. Woolly rhinoceros wool tunic with some wool socks made of woolly rhinoceros wool. Ooh, a nicely decorated long canaf skirt. That might be from the elves, actually. And from the elves, I mean Tikrium properly looted an elven corpse. A pigtail sock. A yellow tattered rope red hood. Megatherium leather right gloves. Purring maggot leather dress. And a bismuth bronze crossbow. No friends, no family. Everyone who gets close to them ends up getting punched. They're part of the Roiling Hall, the Rangers Guild. They have 2 kills, a wild boar and a troglodyte in Locklaboured. Chat, Tikrium has a great memory. A good feel for social relationships, good kinesthetic sense, willpower and a way with words. But a questionable spatial sense, poor analytical abilities, and a very bad sense of empathy. Yes, I can see, because you're beating up everyone. Also poor creativity and little natural inclination towards music. He has a strong sense towards punching and destroying workshops and doors, and tries to keep his things very orderly. He isn't particularly ambitious, and tends to think before acting. After experiencing trauma in 112, he occasionally overindulges and is moved by art and natural beauty. He's very trusting. Tikrium chat talks to inanimate objects when he's nervous. He personally believes the idea of war is utterly repellent and would have peace at all costs. Due to be experiencing trauma in 112, has a deep respect for animals, plants, and the natural world, and values loyalty. I have not seen a dwarf with a deep respect for plants, animals, and the natural world. That's a new one on me, that's cool. He dreams of creating a great work of art. Tikrium likes some lovely bits of graphite, zinc, goshenite, giant magpie bone, the colour saffron, and octahedra. And possibly he prefers to consume a bumblebee mead, but absolutely detests spark scorpions. Over here. Ooh, can't stand, can't grip. His upper spine is bruised. Yeah, that'll do it. He's incredibly tough and agile, but quick to tire and very weak. His medium-length beard chat is neatly combed. His short sideburns are neatly combed. His very long moustache is neatly combed. His very long hair is braided. What a change. His short ears are very flattened. His round chin and his hair is neatly combed in chestnut. His skin is neatly combed. Bad background, so true in real life. Yeah, that could be a part of it. I suppose. He's covered in scars, man. This dude's had a rough one. A rough time indeed. And he has a bedroom over here. Wow. All the way across, we'll do a bit of engraving. No. Now. Far down underground, our dwarves keep churning through that rock. Excellent. Still a little bit of water left. Wonder how much of that is because of, oh, I'm thinking some of this, at least, yeah, will just be underneath the bridges, because I think if we come up, is the entire surface no longer frozen? No, the entire surface is still frozen. We just got a little bit of pre-melty. Totems and leather cloaks coming in. Excellent, chat, that's what I like to see. You're half listening for a moment. Did you say his skin is neatly combed? It's my favourite thing to do, man. Sometimes dwarves turn up, and every single piece of hair they could possibly grow has been neatly combed. Their hair, their moustache, their sideburns, their beard, everything. So sometimes I'll chuck in a couple of extra ones. Maybe their skin or their eyes are also neatly combed. You know. Yeah. Up here, chat, our dwarves have been working quietly, as hard as they can manage. Her fingernails are neatly combed. More bone crafts, more. We got a few smilodons, chat. Masterpiece engravings, there we go. Ooh, in the bedroom too, very nice. Someone's having a fancy time. More horn crafts coming in. Their brain is neatly combed. Fingernails are here. I think they're like, don't they have like the same sort of a base ingredients? But they do their own jam? That's my understanding. They are extruded in a different fashion from the nail beds. Your brain is neatly combed? Always. Every dwarf, chat, no matter what. Where was this going? This little pathway coming over here. Spooky. Well. But yes, every dwarf, no matter what, has a neatly combed brain, chat. It has no folds, it has no wrinkles. Every dwarven brain, chat, is flat and smooth. This is not even started. Jesus, dwarves, the laziness, the sloth. Masterpiece cowhoof earrings. You know, struck some shell opal. Lovely. That would be down here somewhere. Oh, just over there. Lovely. We have some more single spiked gemmies, some smoky quartzes this time. Partially because they start drinking alcohol from age 0. Yeah, they slam it down immediately. The amount of boulders down here is immense, yeah. Originally we were turning those into blocks, but we ran out of population to do that, so we were surviving off the last remnants of our old blocks until we get more pop. Pardon me. More thread coming in. Bulls are being slaughtered. Would you like to go out and siege again? It might be time to send out the neutrality of gloves, chat. This time, they are going to go down to... That might be kind of difficult, but let's go for it, chat. Neutrality or pillage, chat. Good luck, lads. I think you have a bunch of smilodons with you, so you should be fine. More bulls, still slaughtering those bulls, chat. Mountains of nets, megatons of leather. Oh, this is almost done up this way. Geez, that's not bad. We'll trim this all down up here. Being a little bit careful with this sort of stuff. It shouldn't be too bad, though. We'll bring this lad to here. Around about something like that, maybe. Yeah. Pretty well. Welcome, welcome. Greetings and best of luck with the dwarves. Yeah, our luck with the dwarves plummets every passing moment. Horrors upon horrors descend upon this poor old place. It's fantastic. Is that a cute little snuggle of rope bread? Oh, thank you. Apparently our dwarves reckon they can reach here. I don't know how you're going to plan to do that. Oh, you're going to come around here, down to here, up this ramp, across here to snangle the seeds. Amazing. Transfem has been eaten by a vampire in their cute transfem-based bedroom. Damn it, chat. Well, time to once again visit the vampires. Hi, vampires. It's time again. What have you been doing? Bum, bum, bum. While we're in here, we'll do some convictions up the top. Boom, 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 boom. Go down to, whoops. That was, oh hi Mark taking the fall for someone else accidentally again. I wasn't paying enough attention. Well, sometimes poor old Mark has a rough life and becomes ever angrier. Those two slightly unhappy dwarfs should be expelled. Unacceptable. No, it's fine. Listen, sometimes dwarves really like to moan. It is. Bomrick is having a wonderful time in the military, and a peasant praying in the temple near some skeletons. We finally reached 100 dwarves again. What could possibly go wrong? It's a lot of skeletons. Less than we used to have, actually. We had even more, but a dragon turned up and burnt a lot of them to ash. We've been slowly rebuilding our skeleton stockpile, so... Oh. What is unmovable in here? Chat, it's time to come in and have a look at the foods, because one food is stopping us from making our kitchen areas. This one. Down here, underneath the child. Thank you. That's fine. And this one? That's fine. That's good. Alright. That apparently is on the way. And that's been completed. Lovely. Skeleton stockpile. Yeah. Nice alliteration. It is entirely accidental, but always welcome, Jeff. Skeleton alliteration is the best kind. Oh, does this just go down to here, which like no longer touches the floor? What if we did this, Jeff, from here up to here? Yeah, there we go. That's fine. Chat, I have terrible news. My tummy informs me of horrible tidings. Let's see. Oh, we'll go for a little bit. We'll go until we hit 7 exactly. Why not, chat? It'll be 10 minutes before my meat alarm. Yeah. Oh, this is coming in. See people working hard over here. Oh, I would like a little bit more of that wood. Do we have any more plum, Jen? I know we cut some down, but do we have some on the go? Plum. We have 4 plumwood blocks. What happened to the plum logs? Did you burn the plum logs to cinders? Is that the whole reason why we have more coal down in the coal department? Yeah. Oh, here's a plum. I will chop some more plum and probably upset the wildlife once more. Oh, there's plum on the way. We just haven't scrungled it just yet. I see. Apricot. Elder. Did we lose, chat? Our primary chopper. We did. Gordon, get on in there. Gordon, your whole jam is to chop wood. You guys can help out a little. Oh, excuse me? Risker was coming and apparently killed a few of our dwarves without me realizing. Masterpiece cow hoof crown. Can you, like, kill this beast, please? I think that'd be fantastic if you could. Oh, the beast wants to go home. The beast is feeling a bit sad about its shenanigans, Jay. The broker is fighting. That broker is such a menace, dude. Oh, how's our, murders going? Oh, we're still interrogating? Yeah. Oh, audio interviewed that one. Where are the other ones? Interview scheduled, interview scheduled. Okay, we're still working on it, that's fine. That's alright. Well, a hunter has died, Jack. Down in the depths. They probably got thrown down there by the beast. Merchants will be leaving soon, that's fine, that's alright. I think we had our migrants this season as well, didn't we? Yeah. Masterpiece Count Bone figurines of Smuntsu, hideous monstrous. Wow, that's not a bad name, actually. A book? Are you doing alright, a book? Chat, we needed a book check, just real quick. Oh, well that's not even remotely correct. Could be a book check, please. Are you having a sleep right now, you rancid fiend? How about you go out? The whole squad is waiting for a book. The disgusting, right. We'll have, we'll come down here. We will grab ourselves. How about, we have some kinds I don't really want to lose. Oodle will join the squad. If we're waiting with the steward to finish their little beauty sleep in their power nap, then, well, tetrahedron. Some more bone crowns coming in. Lovely. Was that a little bit of a tetrahedrite forbidden on the floor down there, chat? That seems like it might be the case. It's a lot of birds. Yes, we have a selection. Not only, chat, do we have cool stuff like the Walquizzicotlus, which live everywhere now, but we also have, let's see, I think we have one here, and even more terrifying, every now and again, chat, some humongous giant cardinals turn up and bully the fortress. We haven't had some this whole stream, actually. Someone smashed an entire chest all at once. Very nice. This last little bit up here is on the way. Adorable, thank you. Oh, there we go, 2 spike jimmies. See? One little one there, one little one over there. Not worth as much as the 5 spike. That's someone's hand, disgusting. There we go, that's a bit better. A clothier shop's been smashed by Moustache. No, chat, our clothier shop is set up in a very particular way. Moustache, if you didn't smash that, you smashed both of them? Actually, no, that's our tavern. Where's our stupid clothier's workshop? My brain was like, wait, what? Oh, you smashed this one. So, we have a loom, we have a tanner shop, and up here we have clothier shop, and that lad makes bags. Let's see, clothing. cloth here. We'll make this out of a squangle of rhyolite. Once it's built, we should do it top priority. But yes, once that's built, we'll sign the work order back to it. In the meantime, just a screen. Who's being naughty? Vandalism. There's Moustache, the jeweler. Bullying our workshops, Jim. The murder of Transfin? Still on the way, alright. Doctor doing a bit of building destruction, rather. This murder is... Doran admits to it. We convicted Doran of them horrible, murderous crimes. We still haven't done Transfin yet. We're doing a little bit more interrogation, I think. Yeah, 2 more interviews scheduled. We could have, chat, one dude. It's part of the squad of the captain of the guard. They will be... They'll have no uniform. They shouldn't really be... Actually, no, because they will run off, of course, a ruckus, right? What about melee leather armor? That seems good and silly. The cremated palisades. You get one, lad. You get to have Tourist, the disgusting peasant. Oh. The merchants have left. Lovely. Heavenly, heavenly chat. The other day you found out different workshops have different entrances. You raged for like 3 minutes until you figured it out. It's not so much different entrances as some workshops. Actually, no, that's not the case anymore. So, workshops used to have tiles that were blocking. That's not the case. That's been turned off. Toadie's removed that logic from the game. The only workshops that still do that, the only one, is over here. The screw pumps have one blocking tile there. And that's the only one that ever exists anymore. But nothing blocks. You can enter a workshop from any side. But yeah, like from the visuals, it looks like they have proper entrances. Then what was the issue? What was the issue you were having? Were you trying to build a furnace over some magma and it wouldn't let you? The leatherworks, chat. The leatherworks? That's supposed to be a Clothier's workshop. Get out of there. Chat. We want this one. Thank you. Is this in use now? Wonder why they cancelled it. Item blocking site. No, that's fine. Top priority, go. Moved to one tile to the side and it worked. Open path. Anyway, it's fixed now. If it was a magma workshop, like a forge or a smithy or something, a forge or a smelter, let me come down here and show you. So, a magma forge and the smelter as well, and the glass furnace and all of that. The middle of the workshop cannot be over empty space or over magma. The middle of the workshop has to be on the floor. If you do it over empty space, like if we come way on up to here, see, that's all fine. You can build your workshop dangling off the edge, and the liquid is not a solid thing, right? Magma's not solid, so it counts the same as building it off the edge. If you have magma in the center of your workshop, whoop, blocked at this location. It's not passable. Everywhere else is fine though. If you moved it one tile to the side, you may have just moved your workshop across until it was on solid ground. But if it's fixed, it's fixed. Life is good. Our dwarves have come all the way up to here now. That's crazy, man. One thing we'll do, before we channel down, we need to ramp upwards. We need this stuff gone. Because if we channel down on these specifically, these will just like smash down on the ground below and kill everyone who's mining down here. So getting those wee ones trimmed up should make things a bit easier. We will, however, come across this way. Good. Wonderful. Thank you. Captain of the guards arresting Stash the jeweler for their crimes against dwarf kind. These are rock crystals. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just a 4? Yeah. Let's have a look. The dwarf and more. No. 4 rock crystals. Check. Can I have 4 crystal glass windows? Crystal glass windows. Just 4, please. Lovely. Now, chat. I think it might be time. About 10 minutes before the clock strikes 11 where I live, which is when my little reminder thing pings and sings a merry tune telling me to take some medication. Captain of the guards beating up the jeweler again. Jesus Christ. But yeah, chat. Shall we bump ourselves into a happy little campfire? Sure. Time to get nice and toasty. It's cold out there, chat. At least in this picture, right? It's time to gather yourselves up and get ready for our journey as we start finding someone else to visit. Thanks again for hanging out, everyone. It's wonderful having you here. Thank you for all of those stream streaks, all the chats and the silliness. Thank you for the raids that came in. All of the good stuff, man. It was awesome. All the megatons of follows. It was lovely. For now, though, let us find someone to visit, chat. Let us find someone in here will be lurking around. Let's see. Ooh, we got a few choices. How about... I reckon... Let's go visit Hanu. Hanu's a fun time. Chat, Hanu is playing Satisfactory. They are really good at this game. It's awesome. I look there all the time, chat. One of my favorites. I will be back the same time tomorrow, playing the same fortress tomorrow. Be awesome to have you come in and visit again. But now, though, I'll leave you with Hanu. Hanu is fantastic, chat. You'll really like him. Don't forget to drop a visit into the old Discord. I do post there whenever I go live, and it does have places to chat and hang out and talk about the visualizer and the visualizer chat. There's also, if you're looking for some art, there's some over in the cafe. And, chat, I think that's us. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for being wonderful. Take care of yourselves, chat out there. And I'll see you all tomorrow, but for now, I will say toodaloo.